Hi guys, I hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Hello, good evening, afternoon, morning, and shit. AC on overdrive. Yeah, well, it's not running too hard at the moment, CERN, but it's running. You just reminded me though. I've just closed the door to the stream room, so it works just only in here. That way, it works kind of low, and it's fine. The merch is live, yeah. I'm assured the merch is live. I'm assured the new lines are in there. I am live, right? Yeah, I am live. It's fine. When you said it's not live yet, I thought you meant the stream for a minute. I was getting worried. Yeah, I'm live. That's good. Right, hello everyone. I'm going to get in the server and then we're going to start talking to Redline. Exactly, the Fuck Me Dead tour. Damn straight, all the different maps. God, my eyes are itchy. It's hay fever season. Something new to moan about. New merch, what is it? There's several different things. It's mostly themed around Fuck Me Dead, which is quite nice. I personally like it in black. I think if I was going to get one, I'd probably get like a black t-shirt or a black hoodie or something. It looks kind of mentally. I think this Portland will look pretty good in a black one. I'm kind of sad. Just got paid and wanted to get something. The thing I wanted is gone. Darkless. Well, that sucks, but at least you get the money, though, right? And no buyer's remorse this way, too. Right, anyway, let me get in the server, and then we'll start chatting to Redline. Forever. Why is that not showing up in video? Give me some fucking sugar, baby. Because the instant replay has just decided to turn itself off for no reason.
Ads. I don't do ads. Sub me.
A protected app is causing... let me just turn this off, one sec. I think it's because I'm playing the music. It's saying a protected app is stopping me from using desktop record. So let me just try and do that. Now I can hopefully turn it on.
I'm such a good navigator. A self-driving car once asked me for directions. Glad to see you back in action. Redline will carry you today for sure, so sit back and relax while he does the rest. TRMZ love TRMZ LUV.
It's fucking Discord. Because I've got Discord open, it's not letting me have the instant replay up. That doesn't make sense. For fuck's sake. So now, apparently, if I've got Discord open, I can't record my desktop. Fuck! Okay. Everything just breaks all the time. 5-7, thank you very, very much. We will be doing that any second once I've got this working. Desario, thank you very much. Tom T as well. Erister, thank you very much. A self-driving car wants to ask you for directions. Course it did.
Hi, mate. I started a series you might like on Netflix. It's called Legends and it's set in 1990s England.
I'm actually watching that with Miss Portland at the moment. Yeah, we're up to episode 4. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. Any issues today? Blame Redline.
Any issues today? Blame Redline.
I think that makes sense. That's what we're going to do. Old people problems? Not really, dude. No. It just worked yesterday and now it's not working today and I've not changed anything. So no. He's been dying for 20 minutes, already complaining about the people who manage his leaves. Oh, my word. He's worse. He's more of a princess than I am. Right, it's now letting me record DayZ. That's the main thing. Penny, thank you very much. Dalek, thank you very much as well. Yeah, it's a good show. That we've been watching it. We've got 2 episodes left to go.
FMD Tour Snapback for €26.30. 26 euros and 30 cents.
There was some new stream state in Discord. Try to disable that. Well, I don't know how to find it, so I'm not going to do it right now. I'll just carry on. I'm recording the game. That's the main thing. Thanks for the heads up, though. Right? So it must be something in Discord that's causing it. Right, so what did we have?
Paul. Have a productive run today. Cheers.
We have got... I picked this up the other... This is very cool, this loadout. I like those jeans. They look good, don't they? I'd like a pair of those. Very nice. Swish they are. Swish. Anyway, I just picked up an SKS at the Millie base, and I've got bullets for it. But more importantly, I've got an M4 with no mag and an SVD with a mag. So we're rocking some decent gear. SVD with a mag, and I'd barely left the coast, which is kind of cool. Oh, what? It's just cancelling the recording. Now what? Has it crashed? Okay. I'm going to have to change... I'm sorry guys, I've got to log out right quick. So something has changed in Discord and it's messing up NVIDIA. I'm going to have to just try recording inside the game today, but every time I record with the game, it records with really oversaturated colours and something's wrong. Well, anyway, these things are annoying. We'll work it out. Video capture, not desktop capture. There we go. Instant replay we can turn on. There we go. So now I'm just capturing the game. And then it'll break.
Don't Shoot 619 purchased FND Tour Wash Tee for $30. Louvain.
Very cool, Don't Shoot. Thank you for buying the new merch. Very, very cool. Thank you. Rogue Irish, thank you for the 71. Cheers for buying the merch as well before that. It came up as someone. Houston, thank you for the resub. I'm sure that was the other day, but it might be a new one. But dude, thank you very much. Cheers both. Thanks for buying the new merch. The new merch does launch today. Redline, he won't stop droning on about it. You wait. Best spawn Redline can get was Eastern Electro. He'll be a bit. There's loads of Chernarus spawns. Yeah, it happens quite a bit, Houston. To be honest, I'm impressed that my memory's good enough to have remembered it, to be fair, but... right, okay, I'm recording with game capture. It'll break, but let's see. Cheers, Liquid. Thank you very much for the 41. Red 21, thank you for the 12. Thank you as well. Oh, Maggie and I went to Cosmo in Norwich yesterday. That's where we went. It's like a world buffet place. I had 4 plates of delight. It was great. I had a dessert, which was...
Hello.
I had 4 little cakes, like 4 little squares of cake, plus 2 little roundels of... it was like a cream thing, but like one chocolate flavour one and one strawberry flavour thing. They're only small. And then after that, I got 10 little marshmallows and dunked them under the chocolate fountain like a kid and had that. That was delightful. I was most annoyed that the whippy machine was broken, so I couldn't have a make my own ice cream sundae.
Great Paul _TRMZLUVB.
Greg, thank you very much. Yeah, the new merch is available. Exclamation merch to find the link, or go to trmz.shop to find the merch. Either which way. New merch. It was great. I had mostly Chinese orientated stuff, but a little starter plate with some spare ribs and some chicken wings and stuff on, and then I had a plate which was like chow mein, rice, salt and pepper chicken. It's really good. And then I had some like nachos with they had like this cheese fountain thing, so I'd had a few nachos, and that was it for the actual food. That was way less than I used to eat. I'd have had way more than that. It's like all you can eat, and the plates are small, so I was relatively conservative for me. And then I had a plate of desserts. It was very, very good. The other day, Mini Cooler, from a convoy by the prison island is where I got the SVD and the M4 from. Amnesia, thank you very much. Thank you for buying the merch. New merch today. Get it while it's hot. Right, I better unmute and start talking to Redline, I guess, hadn't I? Hello.
Hello.
I've just got to fix that bug where I'm not on push to talk.
I'm holding down a foot pedal right now.
You're holding down a foot pedal. Wow.
Hello.
I'm surprised you haven't got someone in to do that for you.
Star will have started.
I could ask. I mean, she's watching the kid right now, but maybe that would work.
I hear you've been complaining about the person that looks after your leaves already. You're having a hard life at the moment, it sounds.
No one looks after my leaves. It was the neighbor across the street that was having their leaves done last time I streamed with you.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Last time you streamed, so what was that? Like autumn or something?
6 months ago.
Yeah. I was going to say, it's a bit weird time for having your leaves done. If they're falling off, something's wrong with your trees. So I hear you're incapable of getting a Cherno spawn as well, is that true?
I'm in Electro right now. I just decided to go with it.
Okay. So I'm at Kamenkamili base, which is a long way from Electro. However, I could go to the coast. I've got a sparkler. I could maybe try and get a boat along towards you, couldn't I? That would be wise. I'll do that.
Do you remember last time we did that? I took a break to go to the bathroom in the boat and died.
Yeah, you did. You were stupid, weren't you? Yeah. I remember that, yeah.
There you go.
It was fun, though, right?
Yeah, it was. Merch is flying off the shelves.
Merch is flying, yeah, I know. It's because I'm such a good marketer. I'm like Rory Sutherland. I am, just like him, marketing genius.
I don't know who that is.
You should. He's all over the Insta and the Tickle Tockle and the YouTubes. He's quite a smart man, actually. He's quite interesting.
Okay. I've already talked more this stream than I did the entire time last time.
You did, yeah. Like when we played me and Coach, like if I asked
Yeah.
you a question, I got an answer like next week.
Well, that's because Coach, takes up so much airtime.
All right. Okay. I had not really noticed that. Oh, dear me. Zeklon, thank you very much for the 70 months. Super Shocky, thank you as well. So I'm just going down to the very, very edge of the map where there's usually a plethora of boats. I'll see if there's one or a plethora of boats.
Yeah, I'm assuming that you'll pretty easily get one. So
I'd have thought so. Hi, Bushlet Bandit. Hope you're good. I'm doing all right. Hope you're well.
So any feedback from people about the merch designs?
Someone's just said new merch is nice. A suggestion for Redline: instead of a helmet person, use the character that Paul usually uses in game.
So that's not me. That's a Euro decision. That's
Yeah.
creative. And also, I think part of the reason we did that is we wanted to get away from like DayZ's characters.
Yeah.
For
well,
certain reasons.
I kind of think having it actually look like a DayZ character
Still
is
keep
not
running.
that wise if it's the avatar from the game. I kind of
So
agree.
so we went with the Yellow King. That was kind of the compromise.
Yeah. Yeah, like using a direct copy of the avatar. Like an impression of would be okay, but then you've got to draw the fucking thing, But an impression of Burnside would be okay. But not an exact replica.
I already fought off a lawsuit from Patagonia. I don't need one from Bohemia.
Did you? I think you're yet to fight that off. I don't own any Patagonia, and I don't even know what you're talking about. So if it happens, you're in charge of the merch, and you have to deal with it. I've got a boat.
Oh, beautiful. Perfect. Yeah, just be like, my name's Paul. I don't know who this running man is.
Riven, thank you for the 2 years. Dog Slave, thank you very much for the 27 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Do these have inventory? No. So I do have some good gear. I have an SKS with bullets. I have an SVD with a mag and a scope. And I have an M4 with no mag. Which I got rather lucky at a convoy to find.
I have a P1 and a IJ70.
Well, I know you've not got anything worth having. I did tune in briefly and you were killing yourself in Solnichi and it was about 5 minutes ago, so...
Yeah, that sounds about right. Did that about 15 times.
I really don't want to get discovered doing this. It would be really quite dumb. Just trying to make it so I can use this. I've got tablets. I don't know how much water I drank. I don't really remember much about the character. And once I'm on the sea, I'm not going to be able to eat or drink very easily because I'm going to be triple gunning. So I think we... where did it go? There it is. We just make sure I'm drunk as much as I can now. I think I'd eaten, so I should be alright, but I'll just drink this now and then we'll go.
Good morning. Have a nice run.
Just do like the devs do and make a minor tweak. Exactly. Call it a VSD. There is a slight difference there though, like when they're making a digital representation of an SVD, they're not selling an actual copy of an SVD, a real gun in the real world. Whereas if you happen to be making a cap that looked like a Patagonia cap and you were selling it and it's an actual real world cap, it's a little bit different than the digital representation of a Patagonia cap, if that makes sense. Hey Tango, hope you're well. Right, I'm in the boat. I'm on the way. It is orange fuel. I do have 2 empty bottles that I could put fuel in there.
You want me to just go to the gas station that's just west of Electro?
Well, if you got a container,
I do not.
you probably got a little bit of time to loot for like a cooking pot or something and then head that way. Because I'm just leaving from the far side of the map. It's going to take me 10 minutes even by a boat to get there. There is a petrol station near me, but it's a bit risky. It's kind of a dangerous area of the map.
I'll take a look.
You lost your job to AI? Oh, that fucking sucks. That sucks. Oh, well, I hope you can get somewhere else and get sorted. That really blows. Redline sounds American. I was hoping for a James Bond-esque accent. Can you try to do a James Bond impression?
Why?
Because someone's just said, Redline sounds American. I was hoping for a James Bond-esque accent.
You should tell people what you said to me the first time you met me.
Someone purchased
I don't know what that
for
was. Hello?
€71.48,
No.
including TRMZ for 14.
In your raspy voice, you're like, "You sound really American."
Oh, yeah. Oh, I was dying of death. Trying to see the positives, maybe get a fresh, better start. I hope so, Tango. Like I've been made redundant a few times, like lost my job, and like because the job stopped existing or whatever once or twice. And in the long run, it turned out to be okay, but it certainly meant a lot of short-term pressure. You know, it sucks. Thank you very much for the merch purchasing. Thank you, Sully. Thank you as well. Only going to get worse. I wish people weren't pushing for AA. Nothing good's going to come of it. It feels like it's going to make a select few people very, very rich. But we're always very anti-new things, whatever it might be. You know, like for the mobile phone being a really good example. When the mobile phone came out, everybody was very much parroting, I don't want a mobile phone. What on earth do I need one of those for? I don't need to ring people while I'm walking down the street. You know, like. And we're like that with anything new and transformative, but with AI, I don't know. There seems to be quite a lot of upside. I'm sure, sorry, quite a lot of downside. I'm sure there are lots of upsides, but mostly it seems to be making rich people richer. You know, like seems to be mostly the upside. Don't forget you have earplugs. Good shout, dude. Yeah, that's a good idea. Cheers for buying the merch once again. Cheers very, very much. Thank you. You're going to the UK in 3 days, are you, Bill? Well, I hope you have a nice time. I wish I was heading for America in 3 days.
Keep on running, Mr. Manz.
Be quite nice if there was a thing on the way. I know maybe I'll see the boy on the way, the buoy.
Buoy.
We had a huge meeting like 6 months ago that was basically like, don't fear it, it's not taking your job, it's here to help you. And then it took your job. That warrants a C word with an S on the end. It does, Tango. That sucks. I think that's where it has some big positives, like trawling through data for like research into, like they might use it for Alzheimer's research, for example, like into dementia and so on, or cancer research and so on. Trawling through thousands upon thousands of data points and coming up with graphs based on it and saving hundreds upon hundreds of hours of like real researchers' time. That makes sense. Like trawling through data and coming up with conclusions in a heartbeat seems like a positive thing, but there's a lot of downsides, you know. Hi Mats, I don't know what you mingle means, but
Tired
okay.
of sleeping with the same wife? Simply lie on top of her until she goes numb, and hey presto. She'll feel like someone else's wife.
Fucking hell. Okay, Dr. Jones. Just out of like interest in covering everyone, I wouldn't recommend that. That fucking sucks, Tango. You found out from social media. That blows. I was at Comet years ago, which was a electrical retailer, a little bit like Best Buy, but not as big. Not as big of a company, but the same kind of thing. And I was a deputy manager, so they had a management structure that was like store manager, deputy manager, and then usually 2 sales managers below that, and then like some kind of store manager type role as well. So it was like the second highest in the store. And I kind of got wind that they were making the deputy managers redundant, and they were going to go store manager, 2 sales managers, and just take all the deputy managers out. That was what they were. And I sort of realised before they told us, and I got myself signed off sick for like 12 weeks. So I just spent 12 weeks looking for another job.
This purchased 2 items for £41 and 4 pence, including FMD Tour T.
But it sucks.
Love you.
It fucking
Bye.
sucks. Biz, thank you very much for the support. Thank you for buying the merch. I appreciate it. Thank you. New merch launches today. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you. Oh, the fuel's just gone blinking yellow. I might have to stop and get some.
Okay. I have not found a single container, so.
I'm trying to work out where's best to go. I think the one just on the edge of Chernarus is the place I'm going to stop. It feels slightly safer if I can make it that far. Because the petrol station near to the Millie base is much more likely to have people with like pioneers and SSGs and guns that can knock me on con in one hit, maybe. So I'm gonna head round to the edge of Cherno and go there. If there's that one, I'll try and get to there. What are you guys trying to find? Well, I'm just making my way back to Redline for now. Redline's a new spawn, and I was on the coast at a Millie base and found a boat, so I'm just going back towards him.
Happy 29, Mr. Manz. TRMZG heart.
I am heading closer to the sea, though, closer to the ocean, sorry, because I don't want the boat to break when I'm a long way out. If it ran out of fuel here, I'd be in real trouble. We've got to get past Balota town as well. There's no fuel in Balota, right? The nearest one is just past Balota, so it's not too far.
Prig.
Say again?
I'm just going to work my way over towards Prig.
Okay. I'm just kind of inching my way back to the coast, and I'm going to stop and fill up a couple of times. Felix, thank you very much for the 29 months. Thank you. Nice one, Paul. At least you got back a little bit. Well, I enjoyed the 12 weeks off, I'm not going to lie, but it was stressful. I managed to get I got two job interviews lined up, one at Asda and one at Curry's. Currys are the same kind of company, but they still exist today. And Currys was deputy manager, so it was the same job I was doing at Comet, but at Currys. And I got that job, and I was in the final stages of the Asda job. I started at Currys on December the 1st and worked just December. I also got the Asda job, so I quit Currys and went to Asda for a couple of years. It was okay, it was alright, but it was... those were the last 2 retail jobs I did. I'm glad I got out of it in the end. Well, the last 2 customer-facing retail jobs I did, at least. I'm just coming round past Ballotta Airfield, so I'm not a million miles away from the petrol station.
And you have 2 bottles, you said, or something?
Yeah, I've got 2, at least 2 plastic PET bottles, so I should be able to make like 3 or 4 trips and be okay. 2 bottles is the same as 1 cooking pot, so we should be alright.
Can you say a water bottle, please?
Water bottle. I don't say water bottle. Sometimes I do.
Water bottle.
Redline's mic cut out. I thought he called you a prig. Yeah. He's going to prig. P-R-I-G. So yeah, he might do. Once I've been winding him up for an hour or 2, he might well do, but it's a bit early yet. AI is a great example of a product in search of a market. It's absolute shite. No one wants it. It doesn't even do what they say it does. I think it's early right now, isn't it? Most AI is really just like a glorified search engine. You know, it knows what Google knows or whatever, and then it shares that to you in a different way. But I think it's still in its infancy. You know, I think it's still improving.
Another month.
I don't know. I'm not. Like, there's been whole sorts of stories of people using it to try and like become their secretary, and then it just deletes all their emails and stuff. I'm not convinced myself, but fuck me. Oh, what the fuck, Paul, you idiot. Right, I really could do without 3 guns, so I'm going to hide the M4 just here for now. How close to the petrol station am I? I'm fairly close. There's a train there. A dynamic train, that is. It's not a military one, though, but it's still alright. I'm actually further away from the petrol station than I thought, but I think I'm going to go here, because at least the gap across is quite narrow. I can get into the trees. I've not teamed up with Dr. Ice in a little while, Press, but I've not teamed up with many people since I had 2 weeks off in April, and I've been having crashes, so I've been mostly solo because my game keeps crashing. Like, not very often, sometimes only once every 2 weeks, but I've not really wanted to book a team up too much. I was trying to do the remaining charity team ups, which is what this is today, but yeah, I've been not booking them crazily because I've been somewhat worried that I'm going to be like, oh yeah, let's team up, and then half an hour into the stream I crash and stuff. You know, I've been kind of trying to iron it out. I think it's software based on the graphics card, either OBS or driver Microsoft update related. I just can't seem to get it nailed down. I'm not trying to find a fix right now, just as a heads up for anyone that's about to try and give me one. But yeah, I haven't really booked a team up. High facility, by the way. I haven't really booked a team up with another streamer since mid-April-ish. It's only about a month. What is my favourite cheese? Ooh, that's a very, very large question with an answer. The best I've ever had was Devon Blue. I only had it once from the from the cheese place in Bury St Edmunds. It was amazing, and I've not been back there since. But Devon Blue was absolutely fucking delightful. But I'm really quite keen on like Brie and Cambozola, Stilton, Gorgonzola, many. I like all the cheeses, but given that I'm trying to lose weight or trying to like be healthy at the moment, I'm not really buying cheese very much. I'm just at the petrol station now. I have got a canteen as well, so I'll maybe only make 2 trips. That'll be like 3 cooking pots worth.
Okay.
Some games have weird memory leaks when Discord is up. Certain settings too. Whenever I run a performance test, Discord is just eating. Yeah, that's definitely true, Tango. It is. I don't run Discord most of the time when I'm solo, and I still get the crashes. I think it's actually to do with the Twitch multi-streaming inside OBS and some weird quirk.
I have heard that resubbing with Prime is free. Everyone should try it.
Porter, thank you very much for the support. If you've got Twitch Prime, I guess it is. If you've already got the Prime, yeah, it is. You're geared on the coast. Yes, Dr. Chris, I am geared on the coast. With gear that I found on the coast, funnily enough. Yeah. Bit of cheese has no carbs. Well, carbs aren't the devil, dude, but if you're trying to be in calorie deficit, what you don't want is things that don't fill you up very much, that are very high calorie. Cheese tastes great. You could fit some into a daily calorie deficit if you want, but it's very high calorie, so it's about how full it makes you versus how many calories are in it. That's basically the equation. A small amount of cheese is really good. It's not that bad for you. It's quite high calorie though, isn't it? So it's how you want to spend your calories in a day and try to keep the weight off. Or try to keep the weight coming off. So yeah, me buying like Brie every week would be my one treat. I don't want it to be my one treat, you know. If you drop trees on the floor, would you still eat it? Carpet, no. Hardwood in my own house, possibly. I don't wear shoes around the house. Just curious what's happening. Well, the person I'm playing with, Redline, today is a new spawn in Electro, so I've picked up a boat from the Southwest Military Base and I'm trying to get the boat towards him so we can play the game. 50k unsold tickets for England versus New Zealand in Tampa this week. That's crazy. It is a friendly, I guess, but nonetheless. I wonder if they'll suddenly get cheaper. I think I was about to drink that. Right, first load is in.
That's
just going back to the petrol station. Unsold because the ticket prices are fucking ridiculous. Possibly. I mean, England versus New Zealand in a friendly ahead of a World Cup is not... Like, there aren't going to be many England fans flying out for that, you know. If England fans are flying out, they're going to be flying out mostly for the actual games. But if it's a friendly, you'd expect the price to be low to try and attract locals to go, you know, because that's how you fill a stadium, isn't it, you know. Make it reasonable for people to go to. So it must be the price as well, but like England travelling fans are likely to be travelling for the World Cup. You'd expect like England to sell out a stadium even in a friendly if they price it right. So yeah, it definitely has something to it, yeah.
You know, with Father's Day coming up in the U.S., your father or husband or brother in your life would really like the TRMZ Adventure Dad hat by Redline.
Jesus Christ. Fed, well, I hope it goes okay. I might be in Seattle in July.
I should send you one. It'd make you look just a little bit more outdoorsy.
I've got like 5 different caps by the front door that I wear when I go out for my walks when it's sunny.
What type of hats are they?
What type of hats are they? There's a Blazers hat. There's a green Yankees hat. There's a Midway cap that I bought when I went back to the Midway on my own. There's a beige cap that was given to me as a freebie by a watch company. There's another one, but I forget. Oh, there's a TRMZ hat, but from the old store.
So 3 of your 5 hats are American.
Well, I didn't buy them. Well, I bought one of them. Well, I didn't buy it, actually. It was bought for me at the Blazers game.
In the Midway?
And I bought that, yeah, I bought that. It was really fucking sunny, and I didn't have a hat, so it was more of a necessity, yeah. That's when you tend to buy hats, and it's a bit like cheap sunglasses. You're out somewhere, you don't have sunglasses, you end up buying some, you know. It's a bit like that, isn't it? Need a hat, sunny. Should have brought a hat, didn't buy a hat, best buy a hat. That's why people have like 6 umbrellas, isn't it?
Sure. You know, actually, speaking of umbrellas, if you ever play Roller Coaster Tycoon, a really genius way is to have umbrellas about $100 each, and then when it starts to rain, the cash just flows in. Let me tell you.
Interesting. I haven't played anything like that since like the first time you could, like Theme Park was the one I played about 30 years ago.
Yeah.
Happy birthday for 3 days'
so
time.
8.
Say again?
30 years ago, so you must have been 8?
Well, I was quite an advanced gamer, dude. I could quite happily play Theme Park at 8. Yeah, it wasn't that complicated.
I see. I see.
Shotgun saying that $20 is the maximum price you can set for an umbrella in that game.
Then that's what I set it at. But you have to remember that game came out in, what, 90 something or other, so that was, you know, expensive. But I maxed it out, and that's how I did it.
Yeah. Capitalism personified.
But thank you, Shotgun, for channeling.
How are you doing?
I'm just leaving Prig. I was told 30 years ago you were 25.
That's a lie. I'm not going to the World Cup, Nico. I'm going...
I won't tell you who said it.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. It's just low-hanging fruit. Easy, innit? I'd imagine, I would guess it's someone that's a few years younger than me, but looks many years older than me. That's what I'd guess.
I don't know what they look like, so I couldn't tell you that.
Oh, okay. Well, I still stand by it. That sounds right, Tango. I had, Coach, you do not know that I was referring to you in any way. No way do you know that. Chaos, thank you so much for the 3 months. BP, thank you very much too. Porter, thank you as well. Yeah, I'm not getting to Portland until July the 14th. And there's no more games on. I think by the time I get to Americaland, there's only the semi-final and the final left, so there'll be no more games over the Seattle kind of way. So I'm going to Portland for 2 weeks. My birthday's the 21st, so I'm going around when my birthday is, which will be nice. But yeah, I'm not going to be able to see a game because there'll be no more games in Seattle by the time I get near to Seattle. Almost here, July is near. Well, not that I'm sad or anything, BP, but it's 47 days until July the 14th. I happen to know. 47 days.
Another month has passed and it is time to
It
resub
was
to
7
the
weeks
best
on
run I know.
Tuesday.
Keep up the great work and don't break a leg.
Code Muncher, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support. I will try not to break a leg, but I probably will, won't I? Let's face it. So I put 6 bottles in, and it went from flashing orange to yellow.
That's fully loaded then.
And I forgot to put the spark plug in. Central Oregon is 100% better than garbage Portland. Right, Snot. You sound angry.
So should I just avoid Cherno and go down to the coast, or how long do you think it would take you to get here? From where you
I'd
are?
just stay on the coast and keep running towards me. I'm close to Cherno City itself, but I guess I need to come around it, don't I?
Yeah, like if I go down, there's a marina here in Craig I can go down to.
Yeah, just get to the coast. Get to the coast as quick as you can, and then start running west along the coast, and let me know when you see me.
TRMZ love.
Lots of people seem to have bad things to say about Portland. It was alright. It's just a city, you know. Cities are quite big places. There's nice restaurants, there's nice bars, but there's good and bad parts, I guess, but who cares? Lots of people prefer rural areas, yeah. I live in the countryside. I don't think I could live in London, for example. Like, London has some amazing things. It's great to go to for the weekend, but I wouldn't personally want to live there, you know? Yeah, I'm sure it's much worse. It's not. Must be, yeah. Divers, thank you for the 29 months. Code Muncher, thank you again. Well, that's just how things work. I don't really want to get into politics, but that's how things work everywhere, isn't it? You know, people, where all the people live is where all the people are. Yeah. Hi Pundo, yeah, I'm back now. I should be on tomorrow as well. It does suck though, because rural needs and countryside needs are very different than inner cities. You know, it's a pain in the ass, but it's not an uncommon thing everywhere. You know, like if you're living in a rural area, there's a lot less people, and mostly the decisions are made where all the people are. I always think this looks really cool. On the subject of beautiful cities, I always think Cherno looks fucking amazing to go past on a boat. I think it looks great. I don't know why. It just does. Right, I'm just coming past the sort of Ferris wheel and the sort of start of Cherno from my side. I'll be coming around towards the industrial and the docks and whatnot fairly soon.
I'm up at, you know, the little small like military area after Prig.
Okay, well you need to run to the ocean because I'm going to be...
I'm going to.
Yeah,
Let me look for
you
a
need to hurry
weapon,
up.
okay?
You had one
Please,
job
Dad.
to get to the coast and you've still
Come on,
not done
Dad.
it.
Don't be mad, Dad. Coach is bullying me through other people in your chat.
Coach is what?
Bullying me by using people in your chat. I think that's against TOS.
Reported then, I guess. Are you by the coast yet?
I'm coming. I can see the water. Okay, I'm by the big, like triple yellow thing. I'm coming down where that is.
Okay, I'm right by the thing, the lighthouse.
Great, the thing. I'll come to the thing. It's like Craig. It's got that big bay. I'm kind of coming down where that is. The docks.
We could sit on the dock of the bay, watching the ships coming in and going out again.
For 7 hours.
Yeah. Right, are you by the coast yet?
I'm in the docks. Okay, I'm coming. I'm looking for water. As soon as I get to the water,
You
I'll
said
tell
you could see water. How can you be looking for water if you could see
'Cause
it?
I was on top of the hill. Okay.
Ah. So
I
you
could
could see it,
water.
but from very far away.
You know what really grinds my gears? You. Okay, I'm at the water. I'm physically at the water.
Okay, well
I'm
look
coming
out to
of
sea and see which way I
Okay.
am and tell me
I
where
see
to
the
go.
lighthouse. I'm on the peninsula.
Oh, I see you.
next to
You're
the
by the
lighthouse.
factory. Just
I'm
come
by
to
the
those rocks a
factory.
bit to your left, and I'll be there.
I see you. What a beautiful yacht you got.
Arr. You need to drive because I've got to go for a piss and make another coffee.
I don't want to drive.
Tough. I know you used to being chauffeur, but that's not how it is today. Oh, I like your shorts. Got good legs there. I can see them. They're nice set of pins you got there.
I've been working on them.
Right, okay. I'm going to give you a gun, but I would like it back at some point.
I've got something that signifies our friendship.
Is it that? Lovely. Right, yeah, I'll take the SKS, and there's 10 spare bullets, but I do want it back at some point, and then you can have the M4 when we get a mag. Right, now you need to drive. And don't park it somewhere and fuck off.
Where do you want me to drive to?
I need you to go back past Electro, looking for the buoy. It's not between here and the west of the map, so you need to go around the map going east, looking for the buoy. Okay, I'm going for a piss. I'm going to get a coffee. You're not going to kill us, right?
Right.
Can you like close your legs to a bit?
Right.
Or be a bit more ladylike or something. Fucking dead.
Woo!
Sitting like a fucking Buddha. Anyway, I'm going to look forwards. I don't want to look that way.
Okay.
It's disgusting.
Great.
Much like in real life, you don't appear to have much of a bulge going. Right, gotta go.
Man.
I'll be back.
TRMZ
Chat.
love.
He's telling me I have to go get it myself. I'm scared. I think he's taking a poop. I think he's taking a poop. I don't want to do it alone.
I got
You alright? And what the hell is that view? Did you get the card?
Of course I got the card.
Excellent. Now what are you doing?
You're gonna drive now.
Oh god, alright. You don't know the way?
I just want to stare at you while you look at my legs.
Thankfully from this angle I can't see your, I don't know, action man lack of anatomy.
My moose knuckle.
We didn't have to go very far, that's a bit of luck, isn't it? You did have the card, right?
Yeah, I've got it.
I wish I had that bear, we could put it in the bear, keep it safe.
Hey Paul, keep up the great stream. I'm looking forward to you taking out some bad guys, and maybe even some good guys too.
Thank you very much, Swiss Cheese. Cheers for the support. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the 30 month in. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Mikau, thank you very much for the 38. I don't even know how you quantify it, Tango, but compared to most other places in the world, we're doing alright.
You know, Holly was supposed to join us, by the way.
Or did you arrange that?
No, I did not.
Well, I guess that's why she didn't.
I got an ad
Well,
right
you
before
complained
my
when
research.
she was in
I
chat
don't want
saying
to
she
go
would,
back
so I
to
just
that
figured
life
you would
ever.
just know.
Tell Redline to get rid of those shorts unless he can find shorter ones. Love you, bye.
Sorry, I didn't hear that last bit.
No, I just said, never mind.
Cheers, Dan. Thank you very, very much. Macman, thank you. Mikau, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support. Swiss Cheese, Edster, thank you. Tooth, thank you for the gifted membership. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much.
I'm 99% sure I double-clicked and took the key card. If I don't have it, it's because of the patch.
You better have it.
I guess we'll find out.
Right, get up and check. Well, we can still leave and go back and get
For
it.
the love of God.
Check.
I have it, and there's also fireworks going on.
Yeah, I can see that. It looks good, doesn't it? Beautiful. They must be doing that because they knew you were coming.
That's right, I'm a star.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, Coach.
Boy,
Well, they
did you see
probably
that-
did me.
That USMNT roster.
Say that again?
The United States men's national team roster for the World Cup.
All right, so it's like nobody at left back, nobody at right back, nobody in goal, Pulisic somewhere, and that's it, isn't it?
I'm thinking we're bringing it home.
All right, good. I think you should do a lot of that sort of thinking. Good luck. I'm barely thinking that, and England actually have a chance. Small one, but they have one.
I will say I didn't realize that our goalie is no longer like in the Premier League.
Who is the goalie now?
Oh crap! What's his name? Someone will know it in chat.
I don't know. Brad Friedel, Tim Howard. They're the last ones I remember.
Tim Howard. I think he's still on the roster.
Is Tim Howard still there? Holy shit. England's chance less than 5%.
Okay, no, I'm sorry. It's Matt Turner now.
Okay. Well, 5%, 20 to 1 is not nothing.
Matt Turner played in the
Hushbang.
Premier League at one
Ladies
point,
and
right?
gentlemen, the team up of the year.
The bookies
So glad
disagree with you,
Theatre,
by the way,
13
Hushbang.
hours
So
Thursday,
if you
stream,
want to run a
cheer,
book
and
and offer
He was with
21
Arsenal.
odds, I'll take it. Cheers, Mac, man. Thank you. That guy, thank you. Dan Infection, thank you very much as well. Cheers, peeps, and cheers, Macman, for tuning in. Appreciate it. Apparently, yeah, Matt Turner is the goalie.
Yeah. And he was with Arsenal, and I think he's on loan now, and he's in the MLS now.
He didn't really play for Arsenal, though.
Oh, okay. Well,
One year
when you say
anniversary
ex-Arsenal, he was like
TRMZ
ex-Arsenal
Whiskey
third choice goalkeeper or something. He
Third
wasn't,
choice?
He wasn't
Oh, God.
starting.
well.
Tim Howard is nearly as old as you. Cheers now, man. Oh, Farmer Dave, I'm sorry to hear about your dad, but that's a very cool
I'm sorry, I'm supposed to call
thing
it a
to do.
keeper.
I know what you mean by goalie. Some people in the UK say goalie.
Thank you.
I don't think it really matters.
Do you know who's giving me a hard time?
Yes, I do. Yeah, I do.
Okay. Okay. So what's next? We got to go to the, is it the oil?
No, we don't need to. We need gas masks, but what we need to do is Green Mountain, Severograd, Northwest Airfield, and Tissy. But before we get to Tissy, we need gas masks and filters. So we need to like check fire stations and stuff somewhere, I guess.
Okay, so I'm like a step behind because I remember you used to have to listen to the coordinates, right, to get.
Well,
what
the
we did.
coordinates just gave you the location of that buoy, but we got
Yeah.
the buoy without having the
Yep.
coordinates.
Got it.
Coach is out for blood and has a lot of "I'm the captain now" vibes. Yeah. I'm fucking hungry today. Yeah, it's got gas at the end now in Victor, and gas masks are quite hard to find as well. Leatherwiz, thank you very much. 1 year anniversary. Thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate it.
You know what I
Thank
just
you.
came up with? A great idea
Mhm.
that we should get creative on. What if we had some World Cup theme TRMZ merch?
That's the sort of thing we should have had launched today, really. It's a bit late otherwise.
No, I know. Well, the World Cup is going. It's not till later next month, right?
It starts in 2 weeks' time, so if you were going to get merch on order in time, you'd need it fairly soon. I'll have to roll out the England flag changing server screen, actually. It's still set up, I think. Time to roll that out, unfurl the England flags for the like the football-related changing server that happens once every 2 years
Yeah.
and lasts
You should
usually
have.
about 3
You should
weeks.
have. You should have Nero Euro update that one. Like put the flag somewhere else.
I don't ask him to do
'Cause-
anything. He just does it without me
I
asking.
know.
And then
Well, I ask
sometimes
him
I
to-
ignore the
yeah.
email and forget. Like the last, he sent me
I
something new,
know.
and I still haven't opened the email from about 8 weeks ago, and I just remembered now.
Wow.
I don't-
Well, don't worry. I ask him to do things a lot, so I'm sure I can just annoy him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like what about some sort of England TRMZ World Cup T-shirt?
I don't know. I think it's too late.
What if we had it in the store by the weekend?
Depends what it looks like, I guess. Zombie wearing football regalia.
That would be cool. Hero
Christian
Euro, get on
Pulisic
it.
is alright, yeah. Not seen a lot of him since he left Chelsea, was it? Right. You've got a stab vest, which is good. We don't need to go to Prison Island. We just need to...
Hello.
we could maybe do the military tents on the south side, just see if there's... well, another SKS for me would be good, but I could do with something. And then we've got to head towards Green Mountain, but try and find a gas mask on the way.
And we just need gas mask, right? We don't need anything else.
Gas mask and filter, that's it. You don't need the full
Yeah,
suit.
yeah.
Yeah.
But not the suit.
What are your health and hydration things on?
I'm white across the board right now.
Okay.
But I don't have any food or water on me.
I think I'm going to just bail it in here somewhere. And then we can go up via Bore or something like that. I don't know. There's no... Yeah, let's do that. Fuck it. Let's get... I want to get off this boat. It's been too long. Seen any controversy in the Scottish Premier League? Well, that last-minute penalty that Celtic got given was an absolute disgrace. One or two Celtic fans were trying to say it was a penalty, and in fact, we had someone in the stream saying, "Watch it back. There's no way it wasn't a penalty." And I watched it back and thought it absolutely wasn't a penalty. You know. So the second to last game, I think that VAR decision was not good.
I think this is about where I died going to the bathroom last time.
But it's over an entire season, you know. Like that, you get decisions that are good and bad. You do. I don't think that was a penalty. I don't think Celtic should have been given that penalty. It shouldn't have been.
I'm the king of the world!
I bet you say that to yourself in the mirror every morning, don't you?
No.
Danger Squirrel, thank you very, very much. Let's go. Cheers, Zombie Brains, Danger Squirrel, Diogo.
Onward!
Thank you. Turned into like some kind of like B-grade Buzz Lightyear all of a sudden. Is there a button on the back of your chassis that we can press to turn you off? A-grade.
It's like that really sad scene in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles when he's telling them about how annoying he is.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a chatty Cathy doll, but except he pulls the string himself.
Yeah, yeah. I know the scene well, yeah. I can see Steve Martin pulling it now.
I could spend days at insurance seminars. They'd say, Del, or they say, how do you stand it? I've been with Del Griffin. Woof.
Right, I need to eat jam. I like that film a lot. It's such a good Christmas movie, isn't it?
It's Thanksgiving. Don't ever say that again. Now that you're a semi-American, you
yeah,
gotta
but
be
we
very
don't have
careful.
Thanksgiving, so it works as a
You
Christmas
do now.
movie for me.
You got Thanksgiving now.
I've never had a Thanksgiving ever.
You're gonna have Thanksgiving.
How am I going to have Thanksgiving? I don't even know the day it happens, but I'll be in the UK when it happens, so I won't have it.
Well, I'll tell you what. Since you're going to be in America in November, I think one day we should go have a turkey dinner.
I'm not having a Thanksgiving dinner on not Thanksgiving in November.
In San Diego in
San
November.
Diego. No.
And we're going to go watch Planes, Trains, and Automobiles and drink a lot of wine.
I like Lafitte.
And then we're going to find people that can sort of be our family members, and we'll get in political fights.
No, I don't like that idea.
Well, that's Thanksgiving.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
It's not such a big problem over here because we all hate everybody when it comes to stuff like that.
Yeah, you guys just...
We just moan about all of them, like every which one.
Right.
Yeah, not for long, Danger Squirrel. The boat simulator didn't last long. It actually worked. So I think the boat was a big win there, right? It got me to you quicker because you couldn't even spawn somewhere. And we also got the key card. All in all, a win-win.
I got the key card. Let's get it right.
There's a nice purple backpack there. Better than that orange shit. Leather holster. Ooh.
Should you be putting this card in your teddy bear, or did you not take the teddy bear?
I didn't take the teddy bear. I did say I wish I took it. I meant to take it, and then I got distracted giving you the gun.
Oh my god.
So we need to keep an eye out for something to keep its safety in. Yeah. Let's go. This way. That foosball game that's on, right? What time is it? On the Monday?
What foosball?
In November.
Oh, you mean the Bills at Vikings?
Yeah, a nice, cozy, easy win for the Bills. Yeah.
So Monday Night Football is like 7:30 Central Time.
So what time will that be in San Diego time?
5:30.
I don't even know what time I land. I might not even, because I land on the Monday.
Oh, you can watch it in the plane then.
I don't know if they have live sports on BA. I don't know.
I bet
doubt
they will.
it. Taking the bottle. Take the bottle.
So here's a question for this bottle. If there's water in already, can it be dirty or
No, it's definitely safe. You can drink it.
Don't lie to me now.
No,
Don't
it's
lie
true.
to me.
I've done it many a time. Any found water in that, you can drink.
Okay, I'm trusting you.
Rascal,
Otherwise, you're gonna have
thank
to come get me somewhere.
Yeah, well, exactly. I've got vitamins anyway, but it won't make you sick. Hey, Ginger, hope you're good. Oh, there's a heli over here. We might find something good. Let's go and inspect. It's like he's never played DayZ or watched a DayZ stream. He doesn't come to the stream to watch me play DayZ, Coach. He comes to the stream to read the chat until his name's mentioned. I bet he watches most of the stream muted unless he asks me a question. What are the steps for the quest? Get...
You know, if you were really cool, you could just change that flight a day earlier, have it land in Minneapolis, go to the Monday Night Football game for the best night of your life, and then you go to San Diego.
That sounds great, aside from the fact that the hotel's booked from Monday night, and I'm going early to be with Miss Portland, not to watch foosball.
Miss Portland can use the room.
Oh yeah, on her own. Yeah, that'd be fun. Enjoy your night on your own in the hotel.
Monday
I'm
Night
going to watch football
with your bro.
I haven't seen you since July, but I can wait a day because I want to go and watch football with Redline, love. That all right? As it's coming out of my mouth, I'm thinking I'd rather go to the San Diego. And unless you're going to do special secret things, then... Sorry, dude.
Depends if the Vikings win.
He was about to say bros before hoes. He was. Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Rascal, thank you very much for the 35. Have you booked anything yet for that? You had got the hotel booked already, but have you changed or...
I have not changed anything. The hotel is still reserved.
Okay.
I'm getting... So I don't know. Where'd you go, by the way? I had to
Down
tab
towards
out.
the heli.
I've got a couple people who've asked about, mostly Ish, would like to save money and get an Airbnb. And I think Tango said she'd be interested in that, but I don't know if Mez is coming, because Mez is coming to Minneapolis to stay with me for a weekend to go to the state fair. Yeah. And then he's got another couple trips, and then I think Coach might not be coming, so I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know. Like, if I had 6 or 7 people, I think then I'd go the Airbnb route. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I've got a punch card.
Another punch card?
It's a different kind. AK-101 here. I've got a mag for that. Grab that AK-101. There's an SKS with a scope. You can grab a scope for the SK.
Where is it? Oh.
Okay, you got.
Don't you want that SK?
No, I'm gonna take the AK-101, I think, and give you.
Okay.
Can you do me a favour and just grab the
yep.
bullets out the SK as we run up this way, because you might want them.
Yep.
Let's just get into the forest, and then I'll. I was thinking I was still triple gunning, but I am not, so I could have just took the SK and done the same thing for the bullets myself. But anyway. That's kind of good. The helis seem to be fairly decent loot, and the convoys at the moment, which is good. Right, in this little electrical thing, I think I tried to... it was OG I think I tried to get, but I tried to get somebody with a Uncon grenade in this. I haven't got one at the moment, just full transparency.
Yeah, great, thank you.
Right, I'm going in here. If you could come and drop me the thing. Yeah, I've got a 101 mag, so I can use that as a secondary. So now I don't need the M4. You can take the M4, and if we can get you a mag for that, we're kind of pretty set.
My friend.
Right.
I knew you were full of it. My McAfee antivirus says you're a deep fake, smiley face.
A deep fake, eh? Blimey. Lind, well, thank you for confirming what I thought about myself already. I am a deep fake.
So are you giving me that M4?
Yeah.
No mags though, right?
No mags, so it's not really usable right now, but we can go when we go looking for gas masks, we can hopefully find some bullets too. Or mags even. Yeah, that's karma for giving away the SKS, if you ask me. I left myself with no close range gun, and then we immediately found a close range gun. Seems perfect. Right, okay, so AK-101, SVD. You don't have a leather kit by any chance, do you? Or epoxy? You do. Can I use that leather kit? Thank you.
Yes, you may.
Picks up this vest. Oh, dude. Definitely. No, that's not. No matter what you wear, you're not going to entice me to Minneapolis early, okay? It's on. The leather kit's back on the ground. Thank you. You want me to look up there, do you? Cheers, Dollar. Thank you very much for the membership. Lynn, thank you again. Kevin, thank you very much. My friend, T Mango, thank you for the 22 months. Cheers. Dun, 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 dun. Eat my
That's
fish.
some Monday Night Football sound.
Thank you very much, T Mango. Cheers for the support. Rascal, thank you very much as well. Cheers all. I'm going to start eating some unknown. Let us decant the tin. Oh. Four, 5, 6, 7. You'll only be ill for a little while. Right, let's go.
Not done yet.
If you weren't fucking around dancing, you'd be done, wouldn't you? Right, let's check that thing. We might find a thing. Have I seen the Great Fish tin meatball disaster?
Dave,
Yeah, I
hope
did,
you're
yeah.
well.
There seemed to be an element, Sigsy, of fear in his eyes, like he knew he'd fucked up really, you know. He took it pretty well. I think the cameraman might be one of the most patient people on the planet. There's a thing in there. There's a thing.
What do you mean?
There's a blaze thing there on the ground. I've brought it down. I'm going to leave it up there. It's on the floor there. Look, I don't know if you can carry it. And I haven't got a scope, but the choice is yours. I do have bullets.
I don't have room for it, so sorry.
Okay, let's leave it then.
No, let's leave it.
Yeah, dropping it was a meatball made of fish, wasn't it? Sprats. And it rolled off the cream sofa cover and then onto cream carpet. Ooh.
Here, what if I talk the Vikings into letting you blow the Gallahorn before the game?
I thought you might
that
be
euphemism?
interested to hear that one of the drugs I'm working on is intended
No, you know
to
what I'm
treat
talking
the
about. You've
underlying
seen
cause
it.
of
Blow the
Alzheimer's.
what?
Keep
They have a
running.
huge like Gallahorn where a celebrity like blows it before they do the
Yeah,
skull chant.
but there's a thing there. You need a celebrity. I definitely do not qualify.
Hear me out. We'll tell everyone you're the burnt peanut.
All right, okay, that's great. So yeah, I just have to go on and talk like him. That'll be easy. I actually am an English guy, but I am burnt peanut. I just use a voice changer when I stream. Let's ride. Yeah. All right. Dollar, thank you very much. Well, I hope it goes well, dude. Thank you very much for the support. I hope it goes well. I hope it works as well. That would be good. Thank you very, very much, Dollar Brandon. Lestons, thank you for the 37. All right, so we're just going to go up towards Green Mountain for now. I hardly ever come here. It's a good-looking little place, Ball.
This is what I used to tell everyone on Doug where I was from. I was from Boar.
Sounds delightful.
So when people see you, nice, you know, kitted and geared, and they see a little guy in a pink dress trailing behind you, what do you think they're going to think?
They're going to think, oh, there's that hardcore DayZ and his girlfriend.
I was thinking more like a Rain Man situation, but sure. Nobody's ever seen you and Burnt Peanut in the same room before, so...
This is why his voice was different in San Diego. Yeah, I hope to be able to meet a lot of the people that went last year with my regular voice. That would be nice, yeah. It was really fun trying to have... Oh, that's a lot of wolves.
I don't like this.
I will two jackets in your quest too.
That's probably enough. Oh, they've killed a pig here. They were killing a pig. Look, I'd quite like to cut that up, but it seems a bit risky.
Yeah, maybe.
I've got a free can opener off that. Right, let's run quick before we die. Death is coming. Jamie, I haven't played really I played 4 hours on Tuesday, but we didn't really do a great deal of fighting. So I basically just had like 5 or 6 days off. It's like I've never played before. That's how it works. I'll just about start warming up by about halfway through tomorrow, and then I'll be off Saturday and back to square one again. Painted the outline of the wolf. I fired 8 bullets at wolves and I killed 5 wolves. So I think that's harsh. Wee Rabby, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Men's Suit, thank you very much too. If you were Peanut, I would have unsubbed long time ago. Danius, as much as that would be frustrating, I think I could afford it based on the fact that I'd have also got all the other millions of subscribers and be getting like 600,000-700,000. Oh bollocks! Getting about 700,000 or 800,000 views per day on the live streams. You know, trust me. 1 year of that, and I could retire. That's all right, Tempest. I could take it. Did you know that Darth Vader had a brother in federal prison? His name was Taxi Vader. Oh my god. Right. That went okay all in. I don't know how many wolves you killed.
I was like 3 for 3 and just one-shotting wolves. I hate to tell you.
I killed 5. How did we need to kill 8 wolves? That doesn't make sense.
I don't know. There was a lot of wolves. Was that a silent shot? Did you hear that?
Nope. I ain't hearing shit. There's a well down there we could maybe... Oh, there's a zombie down there, and we are too far away to cause them to spawn, I think.
6, 7.
So somebody might be nearby. I'm going to get myself in a little bush down here and just have a little watch for a sec. Someone's a bat. And then it looks like those zombies that were there have just despawned. Yeah, there was 2 zombies near the well, and they're not there anymore.
Yeah, I saw them. So does that mean that the person is left?
Yeah. So, territory? Like, we weren't near enough to cause them to spawn in, and whoever caused it to spawn in has fucked off.
Do we know how long they stay for?
Need more input. I'm not entirely sure. It can be really quick. Like, if you're at Mishkino Tents, and you're on your own in an empty server, there's all zombies around. You log out, and come back 20 seconds later, all the zombies are gone and they start coming back in again. So it's relatively quick, I think.
And now the zombies are in again. Probably from me.
Can we talk about Gordon? I am staggered that Barcelona have been trying to say they can't afford to buy anyone, and then they're going to buy Anthony Gordon for 70 million euros. I think they're saying. You know, they're meant to be like completely poor. Like, been stringing poor Marcus Rashford along, and he's been apparently offering to take less money and take less wages, and oh, we can't afford him, can't afford him.
Keep on running. Pause.
And now they're buying Anthony Gordon, which I get. If they need him and they want him, then buy who they need. But
how
I
about
feel
you just go to the well first, and I'll watch for a while.
Let's just go down. It's fine. We don't need to wait. I think it's okay. No, that's just cosmetic, that plane. It's not lootable, as far as I'm aware. If it was a lootable plane crash, it would have smoke. Marky Mark, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it, Lord.
Nobody
Wolfie,
will
thank
see
you
me
for the
coming.
No. IOS Squared, thank you for the 6 months. JGD Gamers, thank you as well. I'd actually rather have Marcus Rashford at Liverpool. Not that we would sign him from Man U, but I'd rather have him at Liverpool than Gakpo. That one likes you.
Haven't been on the your testicles better now.
Surely the player ran past your shots. It's hard to know for sure, dude. They might have run towards the shots. They might have done. Depends how geared you are. You know, if you're in Kozlovka near here, you might be coming up from Cherno. You might not have much to be taking on shots. You might not even have a gun. So it's hard to know what a player might or might not do based on what loot they've got. We don't know, do we? Right, I'm just filling up. Should never have got rid of Diaz. Yeah, I kind of agree. There is a bit of Captain Hindsight in that. When they sold Diaz, I was of the belief that they should have replaced him, but they had the best 6 years of his career. He was getting towards the end of his prime. They'd got him at £80,000 a week for those 6 years. I know that's a lot of money, but in
Get
Premier
your
League
own
terms,
water
it's
bottles
not.
at TRMZ.shop.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Or a koozie can cooler.
Or the brand new limited edition FMD.
Fuck me dead. I'm going to get one of them. Yeah, tumbler.
Yeah, I was really sad when I took the adventure tumbler down, but it may come back someday. It may come back.
I could see the sense in selling him, but they then, if Gakpo's on 250 grand a week, which is apparently what Diaz is on, then that I don't get. Or Diaz wanted. But yeah, Diaz certainly looked good for Bayern Munich this year. He's been a miss, hasn't he? You know, but by all accounts, he came out the other day saying he didn't really want to leave, but they wouldn't match the wages he wanted. Bayern Munich offered
so we
him
might also
money.
do kind of a spontaneous drop when Badlands comes out, like some Badlands.
Yeah, no, that'd be good.
Stuff.
That'd be good.
So we're working on that.
Probably sometime around Christmas, the way it's looking.
Well, there will be Halloween merch and Christmas.
Is the I've Been Everywhere merch all gone?
No. No, some of it's gone. The ones that I kept the best sellers basically from the last drop, and I took everything else
So is
off.
there still an I've Been Everywhere mug?
Yes.
Because I need to buy one of them. I did have a flick through. Nero sent me a Google Drive, which was nice of him, but I couldn't open it on my phone. So when I finally got back on the PC, I just had a look and logged into Fourth Wall. They look good. But I didn't go through everything. I just went through at the time the stuff that was still hidden.
Yeah. So last night I made some new collections, unhid the stuff, and just had to go live like late in the evening.
Did I get my car? Not yet, Nick. No, I've spoken to him this morning. It's going to be done by sort of midweek next week. I had a bit of a moan at them, and I've managed to wrangle a free ceramic. They were doing something, but they're doing an upgraded one. I forget the name of it, but they're doing like a ceramic coating on the car that costs £1,300 for nothing, which is kind of cool. It just means the paintwork will be protected, but I'm getting the car. For those that don't know about it, let's keep this short. It's a BMW iX3, and I'm picking it up sometime middle of next week. How was the kiddo time? Great, yeah, we did all right. We had a lovely lunch at Cosmo in Norwich yesterday. It's only like a world buffet thing, but Maggie liked it. I liked it. It was great. No, it's slightly above Gardex. It's called Technic with a Q or something like that. It takes like 6 or 7 hours. Oh, fuck me. That is legitimate. Don't say 6, 7, please. Fuck me dead. You'll only get purged. This is a quote from the guy. It takes 6 to 7 hours to apply it. It's called G Technic with a Q on the end. Ceramic coating is sick. Shoot it with a hose and dirt and water just rolls off. That's
You're
cool.
bouncing around everywhere for me.
Say again?
Your character, you're like freezing and bouncing around for me.
Okay. Might be connection, might be the server.
TRMZ cool, TRMZ cool.
Did I park at St Andrews yesterday? I did, Daiki. I even used the facilities. They are open again now, but thankfully I only needed a wee, so I didn't have to have any troubles with lack of local amenities. Let's just keep it at that and not say any more, okay? Proves that all cars are overvalued if they give 1,300 kits away. Well, Cal, there's been a lot of to and froing with it. And it doesn't cost them £1,300, does it? Yeah, they might even be at Green Mountain. It doesn't cost them £1,300 to do that.
More to the left.
And by the way, new cars may well be overvalued, but if you went to the dealership today to order them, you'd have to wait until July next year to get it. They're sold way more than they can get, so it's hard to say something's overvalued when there's more than a year wait to get it. It probably is though. Sorry, dude, I missed that last bit.
Do you want the green card, the key card, since you know what to do?
I can take it if you like. Yeah,
just do it
I'm
quickly.
proning this bush.
On the ground.
Yeah, their shots, they sound a bit more distant than Green Mountain, but they could be.
I was thinking Selenogars, could we possibly?
Yeah, I think it was the other side. Yeah, it's more of a goodwill gesture, you know. The car's an expensive car, it's crazily expensive, but it's arrived with a slight... they've actually sent me a picture of it. It's more of a scratch than a dent, but it's arrived with a scratch with a slight impression on it, just below the badge on the trunk boot, and they're having to sort that out, and it's taking longer than they thought, and as a goodwill gesture, they're upgrading the thing to ceramic coating, you know, which is kind of cool, and that's the kind of thing you'd expect from a reputable place. It's an EV, John. $100 to shoot this random you're playing with. That sounds like a good deal, Wildcats. Half-Life, well, you can always not tune in. Somebody asked me, and so I answered the question. Yeah, bye. Thanks for coming. Now do fuck off. I should tell you about the fancy watch I bought yesterday, dude. You'd love it. I didn't, but nonetheless, let's just make it up. Gates are closed. A little bit worrying. I'm going to go around the wall and go underneath somewhere, I think. I'm going under here.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll take care of the zombie.
Well, I switched to my suppressed pistol to shoot it, but didn't have any bullets for my suppressed pistol. And it's on me, so you ain't got to do shit. Oh no, now it's on you. The merch is out, GM, yeah. Right, I think we'll just quickly check. I'm going to clear this barrack. Okay, seems alright. There's an AK Warsaw mount there, which I can use on the SVD to put like a better scope on. So if you see like a Spectre scope or something, let me know.
Okay.
If you give the cash, will you buy? I don't understand that question. If I give you the money, will I buy a Studio Underdog for you? No. Well, I'm going to clear the camo as well, just in case.
Okay. I'll clear this. All good.
Yeah, just checking the top. There is a suppressor on an MP5, badly damaged. I'm not even going to bother taking it. It's a good bag, is that? Dude, you might want this bag. It's better. Mine's still the same space, so you might as well have it.
You don't like my pink bag?
Well, it matches your stupid outfit. It's up to you. If you must keep the stupid bag.
No, I'm gonna start to change my outfit. I'm gonna get more serious here.
What is going on?
You okay?
Right, I'm going to go to the key card dealie.
Okay.
I guess the only place there could be someone is on top of there, but I think
I'm gonna run in circles as a distraction. You just get the next card, right? That's it.
You get the next card and a weapon cleaning kit, which I've got 2 of. I'm just going to put the weapon cleaning kit in the corner here if you want it. Yeah, it's just in the corner here.
Yeah,
I'm making a bottle suppressor right quick and then I'm good to go. Why hasn't DayZ added auto sorting when you drag something into your inventory? You can just double tap it and it goes into your inventory. It won't add it to an existing stack or something. I don't know if they even want that feature. I don't know. It would be cool if you could, if you just dragged like 3 M5 bullets, MP5 bullets up 9mm, and it added to an existing stack you already had. That would be good. If you're taking them off a gun, if you're ejecting them out of a gun, they add, but they don't otherwise. Right, I'm going to go back the same way under the wall, well, this way.
Okay. Where'd you go?
I'm outside between the wall and the fence. Right, so now we need to go north. I guess we could maybe check the fire station at Severograd and see if we get lucky there. Severograd's the next stop. But we need fire stations and medicals, of which there aren't very many. There is a fire station at Zelenogorsk, but it's right next to the Millie and it feels kind of risky. So
that is a very risky
I don't really want to go there. Not found an uncom nade as yet, dude, but I'll keep my eyes open. Rest assured. Paul, thank you very much for the 44 months. Cornhub, thank you very much for the 49. Cheers for the support. Watson, thank you very much. My testicles are much better. Thank you for asking. Sorry, it took me a while. Say again?
I'm feeling a little bloodthirsty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably shouldn't say
my
that,
blood.
though. What? No.
Well, it sounded a bit like you should have said blah, blah, blah afterwards, you know? Sounded a bit Dracula-like. We'll probably get embroiled in...
blood.
We'll get embroiled in something, rest assured.
I know, that's what I was saying. I shouldn't say anything.
No. Like, the last time we went through Rogovo, like...
I'm very well aware what happened.
I died at the
time.
well to a stream sniper, and then you killed them because they weren't
And
watching
I
your
whacked
stream,
'em.
see? Yeah. I don't know they were a stream sniper, but that's probably what happened. Yeah, thanks very much, Watson. Yeah, I'm doing much better on the whole epididymitis front, which is good. Guys, just a quick reminder, the new merch store, the new merch lines dropped today. Don't forget to check them out if you're interested, or don't. But got to keep TRMZ in new cars, you know. We've got to upset that dude that left earlier because he was annoyed because someone asked me if I'd got the car or not. But anyway, yeah, got to keep me in new cars, you know. Make fucking hell, that merch site. It might buy a tyre one
Makes
day.
it much easier, by the way.
What's much easier?
The foot pedal thing. It's really helpful, actually.
Okay.
I think Ish switched to like dual foot pedals for leaning, which is not a bad idea.
I'm so comfortable with the buttons on my mouse. I just don't.
I know you. It would take you 3 years to figure out how to use it.
It's not just that. I don't think it's comfortable to be sitting with you. Like I like to have my feet in different positions. They go on a cushion at the moment, right? But
yeah,
like if I was sitting static for 6-7 hours, if I was sitting static for 7 to 8 hours, 5 days a week,
4 to 6 hours.
Yeah. Fuck off. But nonetheless, you get the. I don't think it's good to have your feet in one position for an extended period.
You're probably right.
Portly,
Like
thank you very much for
the.
the.
Me, but I bet you after like 3 weeks, he'd be like, okay.
The 5 years and 7 months of resubscribing, dude. Thank you. Hi, Drumming. Hope you're well. Thanks for coming in.
I do need more SKS ammo, so if you're just make sure you call it out or grab it if you see stuff.
Yeah, well, yeah. EVs aren't real cars. It's interesting, Stevie. I don't really want to debate. Whatever you like is what you like. I've got a lone BMW 420i at the moment, which is petrol, and it's less exciting to drive than my Tesla in so many different ways. It's certainly nicer around a bend, but it's not an SUV. It's like a coupe, right? But there are certainly things about my old Tesla that was more exciting. It was a lot quicker. It was a lot quicker at accelerating. It was more useful for overtaking and kind of fun to drive in a few different ways that this isn't. You know, this feels slow and lethargic. You know, it's a 2-litre engine. You know, but no one's forcing you to have one, are they? It's quite a nice car though. I've been quite liking it. It is quite nice, but it's pretty sluggish. And an automatic gearbox in a petrol car is so frustrating in a lot of ways compared to just put the pedal down and you go like crazy because there's no gears. I don't, Matt. I sent the Tesla went back 2 weeks ago, more than 2 weeks ago, and I'm waiting on a new one that's coming. So the one I've got right now is just a loaner because the car's been delayed. So they've given me a demonstrator model from the dealership while the new one comes in. Mozzie, thank you for the 72 months. Appreciate it. Portly, thank you very much as well. GG on the ignored the number. Hi, Joker. Hope you're good. Do you enjoy getting in and out of that bit of recall the struggle at older ages? Wasted, it's fine. I don't struggle too much. I'm probably not as old as you, you know, like that's probably the truth of it. More supple, all these gym stuff, you know, like... No, it's kind of fine, actually. The only thing that's a bit annoying about it being lower is that quite often I'll sit on longer drives and I'll bring my resting leg up towards me, but you're so close to the ground that you can't sit. The seats are lower, so you're more sitting, kind of laying down, which is fine, but it's not as comfortable if you like moving your legs around as much. But it's good. I really like the car, actually. It's been kind of nice.
What can I do with this civilian sling?
You can leave it where it is the best thing you can do with it. It just goes on your shoulder slot and allows you to hold the gun in 3 different positions, but it doesn't give you anything. It just changes the way the gun rests on you. It's kind of... Okay. Yeah, it seems like it's likely to cause more issues than it creates any solutions to. Green bomber jacket? Do you want a green bomber jacket?
Yes, I do. Where are you?
Here. Do we need to loot this?
I mean...
And I've just started looting because you were looting, but I don't really need
I only have 9 rounds is the problem.
Well, we're not going to find SK rounds here.
We can move on.
Well, there's a small chance we might, but it's not likely. I'll just...
I have no food.
Check that gun house. I've got some food. That's okay. Check that next gun house. I'll check this red stilted, and then we'll go up where you killed the dude that time before. I do need 22 rounds. That's something we could have been finding here, but I'm not that desperate. I've just got 7. It allows quick draw away from the slung weapon as well. So you draw the weapon that's not in the sling. I don't fully understand what you mean there, but quick draw is a fairly useful thing.
42 months, wow. Keep on running. Hope you are doing well.
Right, let's go this way.
Okay.
At the tree here, I'm just going to drop you a can of food. You don't need a can opener to open. I've got more as well, but that'll do for now. I'm going to start eating the unknown. Open field is the place to start eating it, I think. So normally when you change weapons, you have the animation of putting your current weapon away and the new one... Okay, so it just makes it quicker when you put... that. It takes that away. I see what you mean. Alky1, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it.
BFG 9000 gifted a FMD Tour Mug 11 ounces to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Happy Thursday.
BFG, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Cheers for buying the merch. Guys, the merch giveaway only works on Twitch because Fourth Wall haven't worked it out for YouTube streams yet. So exclamation enter. You need to type exclamation enter in the Twitch chat in order to get in the giveaway. So fire away, viewers. If you're on YouTube, you need to quickly scoot over to Twitch and type it in the Twitch chat. We could maybe go to the medical at Starry and just try and get lucky on a spark plug. Sorry, what was I saying spark plug for? Get lucky on a gas mask, and that might be a worthwhile thing to check on the way. I'm going to stay in these trees and head slightly right. Alex, they're great. But I don't really want some huge debate about EVs and regular cars. I'm really not interested. People should just get whatever they like.
Do you have a 67 Lafitte to go with this dog food?
No, we don't have any Lafitte. And we don't have any of that either, that year. True Havoc, the merch is worldwide, dude.
That was your birth year, right?
No. Not as old as you. There's a lot of people that are really anti, but that was
I'm
maybe
dead.
us.
I'm dead.
Enter.
He's knocked me uncon. I don't know if I hit him. I had one shot. I might be dead too. He's a really good player. I'm uncon.
W00T.
Wake up! I'm dead. Fuck's sake. How the fucking hell did he knock me unconscious if he's hit me in the arm?
I don't know, but I died instantly, and I was eating a can of dog food. I was just finishing it. Who shoots a man eating dog food?
Jesus Christ. I don't think I hit him. I got a couple of hip fire shots off in his direction, but I don't think I hit him. I might just double check on the replay just to see if I did. I won't be a sec. He was good though. He killed you straight away and he hit me straight away. The shot against me was pretty easy. I've got Berezino, but I'm just going to quickly double check.
Good, sir. You have inspired me and so many others to play and follow this great game. Thanks again and happy running. P.S. Bollocks to that last death.
I don't think I hit him, but I just want to see. I'm pretty sure I didn't, but nonetheless, we might as well have a look. Wraith, thank you. Herbie Fish, thank you as well. I hope you keep enjoying the game, Wraith. Thank you very, very much. Play capture. It's a shame I didn't hit with my one shot. There's two. You can just see another hat going behind, coming from left, from right to left there. Sorry, from left to right. Didn't hit. How am I still on con? Just want to have a quick look to see where the shot went. So there's actually two there. That sucks.
Congratulations. You Wildcats redeemed prize, FMD Tour mug 11 ounces.
Just, Wildcats, did you win it? GG. Fix.
Show M who's boss.
I'm to the right, so I missed that shot as well, but no. Fuck, that sucks. Alpha Funds, thank you for the 40 months. Raspy Hen, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support. Herbie Fish and one and only as well. Wraith, thank you very much. Yeah, I didn't hit. There was two as well. I could see two in the clip as I was getting killed. Where have you spawned? Is he getting all befuddled by the whole streaming and...
Sorry, Soul Nichny, do you want me to keep her or do you want me to...
Well, you can do if you want. I'm going to go up towards Kelm. Berezino would be better, but you can do, and we could meet somewhere around Gorka Way if you like. I don't know, but
that sounds good.
If you want to loot up towards that from there, I can loot that way from here. It's fine. Yeah, there was two, and they no shots hit.
That sucks. I was finishing my can of food. I mean, I'm in short shorts. What kind of guy? He headshot me, right? I just dropped dead.
Possibly. It might have been a big gun. But yeah, it's so frustrating. But it is what it is, you know. I was saying they were good, and they were, but there was two. I could see where the smoke came from your gun, so I looked for the smoke, and there was another dude that was more to the right. So he had a slight. He already had his gun raised when I'd seen him, and yeah. Anyway, but shit happens. Going back to Deer Isle anytime soon. I'm probably going to wait until that until 6.0 Deer Isle goes to stable Deer Isle rather than being on experimental. I definitely will have more cracks at the quest. I've been doing mostly Chernarus lately and enjoying it, you know. But I'm not going to try and start doing Deer Isle until it goes to sort of no longer being experimental, because it feels like it's close. I might be wrong, and maybe I could have already done it, but I also kind of want to go back to it when I already fancy it as well, you know. So I've only come here in the hope we might get a stab vest. I don't think we're going to be finding a stab vest. Loads, thank you for the 37. Oh, that sucks. I had such a good loadout, but we were kind of fucked there. If I'd hit my shot, it could have been different, but could have. I blame Redline. Well, I'm surprised they shot at him first, you know. I guess he'd started changing the outfit. So maybe that's why they shot at him first, you know. Okay. Oh, nice. This is where the dude rolls up and kills the one outside before I can get to it. Oh, fuck me. So the broken arm mod, what happens if you break your arm? It makes it harder to aim down sight and raise your gun. You start getting like an uncon thing. I don't know if you go unconscious or not, but you start to black out as you raise your weapon when you've got a broken arm. It gives you more sway. It's harder to be accurate. Ooh. It's harder to be accurate with the more sway. You can take a morphine that takes away some of those symptoms, but you still get the sway. But it only lasts for 3 minutes, so it takes 3 minutes for the broken arm symbol to go away. I've got to be honest, I ain't keen. I don't think it's... I think it needs something... this is just a personal view. But the fights are so few and far between. I didn't die in that scenario because of the broken arm mod, so I ain't even talking about that. I more mean the fight I had at the Northwest Airfield a few weeks ago, where in the same fight against the same dudes, I had my leg broken and my arm broken twice against the same players, you know. That's utterly tedious, you know. It's too much, I think. But nonetheless, I think if you're going to have something like that, where you can't now aim your gun and defend yourself in the same way, they need to have, personally, I think, some kind of surgical kit like they have in Tarkov, where you can fix the broken arm with something that takes a 10-second animation to fix it. That is my view. I don't think having massively out of kilter sway because someone made a bad shot on you, you know, like in so many scenarios, if you're in a snipe off against someone, they ain't trying to shoot you in the arm.
Thank you for the great stream.
So
sir.
If they do shoot you in the arm, it's a poorer shot. And if you're wearing a plate carrier, they actually get a better outcome than if they'd hit you where they were aiming. You know, if they hit you in the chest and you're wearing a plate carrier at 300 meters, you don't lose much health, you don't go unconscious. But if they break your arm, you're fucked, you know. Like it feels like one of those scenarios where the bad shot gives you a better outcome than a good shot. Is that why I stopped playing it? What if you mean I'm playing on this server all the time with broken arms, Wraith? If that's what you mean, no, I still enjoy the server. I just think it's not quite right myself. So it's like the maps of the tour has been in the game, right? That's the point. It's the maps that you play, you know. Hi, Ego. Ego, hope you're good. I've not played much Armor Reforger. No, I've never done the DayZ mod. Not yet. Maybe one day, but I'd like to do Chernarus Sour. It's definitely on my my hit list, is to visit the real Chernarus if I can. I kind of think the arm thing is neat. Sucks when it happens, but it does add a little more realistic element. I think it's a personal taste thing, Corey. I don't think you're wrong. I think your opinion is your opinion, you know. I just get a bit irked when bad shots give you a better outcome, you know. If somebody tries to shoot you at 400 meters, gets the range running and breaks your leg, they get a better outcome, you know, and that's just the way the game is. But it happens a lot because of bullet drop, you know. You get a broken leg and they don't mean to do it, you know. But to miss a shot or because you're behind a tree and they hit you in the arm, or you strafe to the left and they hit you in the arm, but then the person that's done that gets a better outcome than if they'd hit you where you were aiming. It just kind of annoys me, you know, like it's like bad shot equals better outcome than accurate shot. I think that's a frustration to me. Like, I don't know whether it's more realistic or not. It only lasts 3 minutes, you know. Like, I don't know what's realistic for being shot in the arm by a high caliber round. Probably your arm falling off. I don't know. Like, probably your arm being completely useless for the rest of your life. But I still see what you mean. You know, it adds a new element to the game, which is kind of cool. I just think, personally, it needs some kind of thing like Tarkov has, where if you're going to make it so it's really hard to aim down sight, add something that you can prepare that allows you to fix that, like the survival kit. I think that would be really cool.
How was your chicken thighs?
I don't really like it. Say again?
How was your chicken thighs for lunch?
I didn't have them today because Maggie was here at the weekend. I've got an extra fry because I didn't have it on Sunday, so I had.
Okay.
I'm on a 2 fry day today, so no chicken thighs. I had beef rice bowl, and it was really good. But yeah, I had that today. Cheers, Harrison. Thank you.
I made ham salad last night with the idea of eating it today.
Very good. I'm really 2 fry days mean that I'm extraordinarily hungry though, because they're only half a portion.
Happy 10 years.
Like 600
Keep
calories.
Running.
They're all right, but
TRMZ.
they ain't crazy filling. So 1,200 calories across lunch and dinner makes for one unhappy chappy. But it's only one day, and I had a massive meal yesterday, so you've got to try and balance these things out, I guess.
Ooh, what did you have?
I went to Norwich. We went, Maggie and I went to this. It was like a world buffet thing, you know, like it's good for kids, like pick a mix for food. So you can get, they do really good curries and Chinese food, and then lots of other stuff, like a mix of pretty much anything you can think of. So like, Maggie's favourite was the butter chicken, which is Indian, and probably my favourite was about 100 different Chinese things that were all good.
Very nice.
Am I still on the health grind? I am, Dingle, but I'm at a point where I'm happy to go slow with it. You know, I'm still I'm doing push-ups and weights 4 times a week. I'm doing the walk every day. I do a hike every day. I do 10,000 steps a day without fail. But I'm not going crazily mad, like trying to lose weight like I was. I've not plateaued. Well, to be fair, since mid-April I kind of have plateaued, but I'm not really worried about it. You know, I'm back to losing slowly now. But my daughter was here for 5 days, so like we went to the cinema on Sunday, and I had some popcorn.
And I feel like this guy is going to be doing the same path as me.
Well, you can always just skip some of it and go a bit further on and start there.
Yeah. I'm just trying to stay ahead of him, I guess. Just keep. Oh, now he's ahead of me. Shit.
GG, Paul.
I think I might need to kill him.
Do you have any weapons?
2 potatoes and a glass bottle.
Yeah, that's going to go well. Neither of us have any kills, so we're both equal on the kill count front. None.
Someone purchased 2 items for $54.97, including FMD Tour enamel mug.
Thank you very much for buying the merch. Appreciate it. Harrison, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it too. Thank you very much. I definitely like the weights and the push-ups. I am putting on a little bit of muscle. Like since like I haven't lost much weight in the last 5 or 6 weeks, but I do feel like I've put on some muscle. I don't know how you can quantify that easily, but I can, like, I've gone up a little bit on the weights and the sets that I'm doing, and I feel slightly different, if that makes sense, you know, which is good. I've been doing weights since August, so it has made a difference. Still eating Chinese. Well, like I was just saying, like, by and large, I'm eating really, really healthily, but when my daughter's here for half term for 5 days, which is like a once every 3 months kind of event, yeah, I'm going to have the odd meal. I'm not going to be, like, I'm not going to fret about it. Like, I still came in at my... I wasn't in calorie deficit yesterday, but I had a lot of calories for lunch, but then I had 600 calories for dinner. I went on a long walk, and yeah, no, I'm not worried. You can lose weight and have a Chinese once a week if you want, like a Chinese takeaway. Just try to balance what you have and don't go crazy. I didn't balance what I had yesterday. I don't give a shit though, you know. Will I ever do a full video on your health journey? I doubt it, my reach. Not on YouTube anyway. I might put something on Insta at some point, maybe. Fraser, thanks for the follow. Kit the Great, thank you for the 4 years. Hi Rick, you're right, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty comfortable, Drake. Like, I've already lost the... Like, when I set out to lose weight, I had an idea of where I wanted to go in mind, and I'm way lower than that. You know, in English money, I was 20 stone 4, and I got down... Well, at the moment, I'm around 14 stone 11, which is a lot, you know. Like, but in my head, I was kind of hoping to get somewhere around 16 to 16 and a half, you know, like, which is still too much, but I wasn't particularly trying to be, like, uber healthy. I just wanted to be healthier. Now I'm thinking I want to get down to about 190-ish pounds, 13 stone 7-ish, there or thereabouts, roughly. But if it takes me all year, I don't really care. I'm healthier every month as time is going on, you know, it's fine. People get so hung up about, like, having to hit a deadline, but I haven't got a deadline, have I? You know, like, I'm trying to be healthy for the rest of my life. I don't need to lose it all in 3 months. Like, everyone's so desperate to drop weight quickly and lose it this way, and but that's not how you keep stuff off, is it? You know, it's okay to have a month where you don't lose any weight. You can stay the same. Doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, because you're still doing weights and push-ups. You're still doing all the healthy stuff. You just haven't been in calorie deficit for a month. So what? Hi Tiger Lily, hope you're good. We're finding okay stuff here. I'm really gutted I didn't get some shots into that dude. If I could have hit that first shot, I was just marginally right, but if I could have hit the first shot, it would have made such a difference. Am I crazy tall? I'm 6 foot, so don't listen to Coach. I'm 6 foot. I did indeed, Tom, yeah. GG, John. And that thing, like coming back to it just briefly, I don't want to get caught on the weight loss thing for too long, but if you're somebody that's got to, let's say, something outlandish like 300 pounds or something, or more, and you're severely overweight, you didn't get there with 2 months of overeating. You got there with a lifetime of bad habits or a decade of bad habits. You got there in a very slow and unhealthy way. I don't think it's particularly healthy to expect to fix all of that in 3 months or 6 months or something. You need to try and correct all of the behaviours that led you there, but also live life and enjoy stuff while you do, and try and make it so that you lose it in time, you know. Like, there's no point trying to go from 300 pounds to 200 pounds in 6 months and then expect it all to be fine for the rest of your life, because what you've done is go on some kind of starvation diet, and then after that you're going to somehow have to plateau and maintain, you know. I think if it took you 10 or 15 years to get there, stands to reason that maybe you don't expect to fix it all in 3 months or 6 months, you know. Like, not if you want to sort your own mind out and then live a healthier way forever. Have you? Well, good luck. Hope it goes well. Selcook, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube. Thank you. You're on the binge drinking diet, Del. That doesn't sound healthy. How did you get on trying to kill the dude with your potato?
I've moved on. I'm ahead of him. I'm in Dolina right now. I'm just sort of speed looting. Where are you?
I am heading towards Kelm Summer Camp, and then I'm going to head towards Gvozdyno, and then... Sorry, not Gvozdyno, Dubrovka, and then on towards Gorka, but I'm just heading towards Kelm Summer Camp right now.
Somebody fucked my potato.
Yeah, I haven't seen that reach, but yeah, I don't want to stray into it, dude. Harry, yeah, I don't blame you. Drake, GG, dude. That sounds good. You're training for a triathlon as well. Fuck that, dude. But fair play. Sloth Dad, you're debating changing jobs because you're fed up of stinking out the office because your diet's so bad. That's not good. God almighty. There was a lot of drama yesterday. I don't really want to talk about the wherefores and whys, but there was so much drama on Twitter yesterday about fucking M&S. Jesus Christ. I'm not even going to go into it, but fuck me dead. Oh, well, a stone is £14, and it's an old school thing. It's a little bit like measuring in feet, you know, like... the foot was some king's foot, wasn't it? Like 12 inches, and that was the... I forget who it was that was the foot. Well, it's the same with the stone. It was a particular stone that was used. But yeah, it's a very old school thing. It's just what we understand. I think people are gradually drifting more towards pounds or kilos and whatnot. Kilos, I think, more so, but... It's nice if you've got someone to do it with as well, Drake. The foot measurement originated from the literal length of the human foot, which roots dating back to ancient civilizations in Mesopotamia, Greece and Rome. Standardized lengths varied widely over the centuries until the 14th century, when England's King Edward II formalized the 12-inch foot by legal decree. There we go. It's a good job they didn't do it by cock length. Otherwise, one cock would be approximately 3 inches in my experience. Show off. Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to boast. I'm at camp, summer camp now, not finding shitloads.
You keep.
F the wait, we need to live for a while, limited life. Nepal, well, I think everyone should live their own lives. I definitely feel a lot happier at, what am I, I'm £207 right now. I'm a lot happier at 207, and I'm enjoying my life a lot happier at 207 than I was at 284. So I think what's right for you is not necessarily right for everyone, you know? Like, if you're lumbering around having a hard time of it and not having a good time taking your kids out for the day and stuff because your weight is affecting you, then maybe it's time to lose some. But if it's not affecting you and you're happy, then that's fine, isn't it, you know? But everyone knows the truth, really, whatever they say, you know? Like, it's up to you to do what's right for you. Because for some people, losing some weight will actually give them a happier life, you know? You don't have to be miserable. You don't have to try and live like a fucking monk. Hey, on Berg, you right, dude? I've not found a knife yet. I've got a load of shotgun shells from the summer camp, but not much else. It's a shame. Right, I'm heading towards Dubrovka, and then I'll start cutting across towards Gorka from there.
Okay, I'm at Delina Police right now.
Not worth getting a second scope for Redline. Well, I've got 2 different types of scope. I think that's enough. Any thoughts on the Usyk fight stoppage? I think it was soft. I think most people think it was soft. Apparently the ref didn't hear the bell, but I think it was soft. I think Rico was winning the fight. I think Usyk probably would have won the fight. I don't think the stoppage, to me, you never know this, but to me the stoppage didn't change the outcome. Rico was fucked. The next round I think Usyk would have won. I think he would have knocked him down again at the least, and I think it would have swayed the scorecards. On the actual live judges' scorecards, they were level. With the round finished and then the next round, I think he would have won the fight. I think Usyk would have won the fight anyway, based on how the judges have got the cards. 2 were level and 1 was for Rico at the time of the stoppage. So I think Usyk coming out in the next round would have won the last round and won the fight. But the stoppage was soft as fuck. I think he was lucky. I think that's the second time Usyk's been lucky in a fight, because I don't think the Dubois low blow was a low blow. And I think Usyk was just not prepared. I think Rico was way better than people thought he would be. He had way more going on and way more fidgeting and way more feinting, and he was way harder to fight than I think anyone thought, certainly Usyk. And if they do have a rematch, Usyk is going to prepare in a much stronger way. He'll come in a lot fitter and a lot more prepared. Sloth Dad, I'm doing okay. Like that's why I'm not sweating, like fretting, you know. If I'm 207 and I don't lose weight for the next while, I want to get down to about 190, But I ain't particularly worried, you know. If it takes me all year, I don't really care. I'm trending down. I came up a bit. I put some weight on when Miss Portland was here, and now I'm trending back down again, you know. But I ain't really too worried because I'm doing all the things in the long term, you know, week by week. If it doesn't change dramatically, it really doesn't bother me, you know. It's going gradually down. Rico got robbed. I think the stoppage was a robbery, but I honestly don't think it changed the outcome. But nonetheless, it shouldn't have been stopped. I think they do need to rerun that fight. Do you know eventually when a bug fixing patch? There's one in experimental at the moment, Drinker, but they're waiting for approval on console for it to release. I reckon a couple of weeks, roughly. Whole lot of world and food to explore, but limited life to be lived. Well, you can absolutely do that, Nipple. You know, I feel like you're making a point that's obvious and that's very true. Like, it's very important to live life. But if you manage to eat yourself to a point where it's affecting your ability to enjoy life, that's a negative thing too, you know? Like, I've certainly in my time been overweight to the point where it affected my ability to have a good day, to not feel lethargic, to feel aching, to have pain in my feet after a walk that I shouldn't have pain in my feet, to feel older than my age, you know? Like, there's more to life than being super fit, but there's also more to life than eating to being obese, isn't there? You know, like there's a balance with everything. There's no denying that, you know. Like a balance is a good thing, you know. Some treats are good, but some not being too overly fat like I was is also good, you know. P.S. I last played Sakal when 129 dropped. I play Sakal more than Livonia. I don't think it's a perfect map by any stretch. I think Sakal has issues, but I enjoy it here and there. But I tend to play it when there's a new patch dropping, you know, as a rule. Badly damaged shotty. Should probably do something with that Makarov as well, but I can't really be fucked. Yeah, there's a link in the homepage, Vintage. It's if you just click the merchandise picture, or sorry, it says fourth wall. Just click on the bit that says fourth wall, or you can just go to a search bar and type trmz.shop.
Someone purchased 2 items for $60, including FMD Tour long sleeve.
Yeah, fourth wall doesn't really explain what the merch is, does it? It's not the perfect band. Thank you very much for buying the merch. I appreciate it. Cheers very much. Thank you, Obsidian. Thank you for the 1 year inning as well. Thank you too.
I got a guy chasing me.
Maybe you should scream help, help, help at the top of your voice in a high-pitched voice like Penelope Pitstop. That would help. Whereabouts are you?
On the coast.
How are you still on the coast?
And I'm dead. He just killed me.
Oh, I see. That makes more sense. Now I understand. Oh dear. Alright, well I'm at Dubrovka. Yeah, of the 3 official maps, I'd much rather play Chernarus.
I literally like had nothing but basic gear, and he was trying to hold me up, and I was like, fuck off.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you stood your ground.
I had a chambered IJ, and I did attempt to shoot him back, so...
Oh, well, it would have been cool if you'd hit.
I'm in Electro.
You need Berezino then. Get
I know.
Berezino. Get it. Get Berezino. Get. You seem distraught. I am gutted, Chris. I'm gutted he's dead. Truly gutted. Feel like the sky's falling in. To be honest, it's annoying, but it's fine. He can get a Berezino spawn. It won't change much. Yeah, of the official maps, Chernarus is my favourite. I'd probably prefer to play Sakal over Livonia, but there's not much in it. Livonia's fine, it's okay. It's just been out a long time. I've played it a lot, and a lot of it's too empty, and it's just not my personal favourite. Some people like the isolation it provides, but I don't know. I do wonder how many hours those some people have played actually in the map. You know, maybe they play less frequently, but if you've got like 500 hours in Livonia, I think you've seen it, you know. But some people like it. That was definitely the case. We should probably start cutting up shit now as well. To make rope. Oh, do you know what? I don't even think it's worth it, is it? It's not worth it. Let's just fix this so I can actually use it. I remember going to see Dr. Hook in the 1970s. Worst prostate exam ever. Fuck me dead. You think Norway will do well in the World Cup? Excited to see Haaland if Haaland is in shape. Can't wait. And what are your expectations of England?
TRMZ love.
I haven't seen a great deal of Norway. Obviously, they have got one of the best strikers in the tournament, but whether they can give him service or not, who knows? But what do I think of England's chances? I think England's chances a little bit like Norway's, but with some arguably better players around. I think England succeed or fail based on Harry Kane. I know that's maybe a bit of pressure, but if England will win the World Cup, Harry Kane has got to get the golden boot. He's got to play like he has done all season for Bayern Munich, and England need to play in a way that suits Harry Kane. I think if they utilise him correctly, if they get wingers that are prepared to bomb on when Harry Kane drops back, and they've got people going forward, he's a really good passer of the ball. If they've got people playing in the right way and the team set up to play his way, they might have a chance. They've not got the best chance, but they're like, what, maybe got the 5th best chance of anyone in it, something like that, roughly. I think there's a small chance, but it really, for England, if they're going to get through, Harry Kane needs to score a goal a game, pretty much. He needs to be Golden Boot winner. I think that could happen if he can recreate Bayern Munich form for England. And people like to shit on him and say he doesn't play well for England. Well, he's won a Golden Boot in a World Cup for England. You know, he's turned up at tournaments. He played. I think he scored 2 goals in the last tournament. He was injured and he wasn't great. He seems to be fighting fit this time. He's not had any injuries. He's probably just had his best season. I think there's reasons to be cheerful about that. You know, if Tuchel can set things up correctly, it's a small chance. Like, I'm talking myself into it as a fan, right? But I think there's a chance. Say hi to Brazil. I don't think Brazil will do very well. I know they've got a good manager, but I don't think Brazil have got the players. I think, personally, Argentina would have the best shout, and then maybe Uruguay might be a sound bet for a South American team to do okay. Yeah, the bookies, Shane, will always make England higher in but they're English bookies, and England fans bet on England, you know. So you have to take the reflecting odds and build in some fact that English fans are going to bet on England, you know, so the odds in English bookmakers are going to reflect a slight difference, maybe, you know, they do have a decent chance. I think the weather, if they're playing in really high temperatures, it's going to affect us a touch. Maybe compared to, say, Spain, for example, who might acclimatise more easily. It depends. A lot of our players play in different places, and they should be used to it, though.
Not this smug guy again. I bet that Sweden will play the finals. Have a great stream.
Sweden, who didn't even win a World Cup qualifying game, you mean? At Sweden. They tripped over the qualifying somehow and and still got through, yeah. But I don't know. We'll see. I very much hope that England can make it into the latter stages. They've done okay in recent tournaments. They got to 2 Euros finals and done all right. But I am be interested. I think Tuchel is leaving some big names out, like Cole Palmer and Harry Maguire, to name but two, and Phil Foden as well. That the bravery to leave those players out must come with some deliverance, I suppose. Hopefully. Sorry.
Just south of Berezino.
Okay, cool. I'm going to be near the tents in a sec. But I'm going to go and going to go AFK for a sec. I need a wee and another coffee as well.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm going to be on the way towards Gorka from there. I'm near the tents. I'll be at the tent shortly. When does the Foot Soccer World Series hysteria start? A couple of weeks. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. I won't be long.
coffee. While he's getting coffee, great coffee out of your new TRMZ mug at trmz.shop. Yeah.
Right, I'm back. Oh, Yates, don't. Please don't. He's been flogging the merch, has he? Psychedelic, you're at Budapest, are you? Oh, good luck, dude. I'll probably watch the final on Sunday. I'd have thought. I hope they win it. Saturday, actually, isn't it? Very nice, Bogus. Yeah, I'll be able to watch it more easily Saturday as well because I'm off. I'll be tuning in. To be honest, as a kind of neutral, as an English dude, I'd rather Arsenal won it. So I'll be watching it on the premise that I want Arsenal to win, especially with people like yourself out there to see it. But it's a lose-lose, right? Because if Arsenal win, then an English club wins it, and that's kind of cool. But if PSG spank Arsenal, then it's kind of funny. So there's both sides. I hope they win, though. Genuinely, I hope they win. I hope so, Yates, yeah. I'm just logging back in, by the way, dude.
Okay, I'm almost in Pollyanna.
Okay.
I'm hungry and I'm thirsty.
Yeah, if Arsenal does win it, that would be a first, wouldn't it? Palace have won the first tournament, the lower of the three. Aston Villa have won the middle of the three, and then if Arsenal won that, then an English club's won all three, which would be crazy. Hi Joe, are you alright, dude? Bogus. Well, that's a nice.
How do you think a foot pedal would work if I'm standing up?
It would be like you were playing that dance mat game that you see people play.
Maybe that'll improve our gameplay if I stand up.
Well,
on my desk
anything to improve yours would be good, yeah.
Yeah, what have you done?
Well, I've only died once. I'm not starving. I've got food. At least I've got some stuff. So, Joa, the tattoo idea, right? It's a little bit on yours, like the tattoo idea, right? The tattoo idea. It's this. Just while I'm sure you love it when people just talk about work while you're in. Anyway, it's a poker chip, like you said. Possibly 2 poker chips, but possibly 1. I'm not entirely sure. But I think maybe 2. a red poker chip with a DayZ logo in the middle and a black poker chip with my logo in the middle, or maybe just the black poker chip with my logo in the middle. But that's basically what I'm thinking. I know I was talking about how I didn't want a logo, but as the centre bit of a poker chip would kind of, I think that would kind of work. I've had enough of it, it's time to go. Okay, CMF. I hope you have a safe journey.
Vagina Dentata purchased FMD Tour mug 15 ounces for €15.37. Cool merchio.
Well, thank you very much, Vagina. Wasn't that a song by Leftfield? Vagina Dentata was a follow-up to Africa Bombata, wasn't it? Poker chip because streaming was a gamble that worked. Falling upside, starting to do YouTube was the reason I gave up being an addicted gambler. So it has like that meaning twice. I started my YouTube channel as a means to give up gambling, and then it also is the thing that turned my life around. So it signifies giving up the gambling and the thing that allowed me to give it up. I don't know if I want to go 2 or 1, but I kind of like the idea of like 2 poker chips, one kind of sitting on top of the other slightly. I think that would be cool, but it might be a bit much to do, so I don't know. But I'm sure me and Joe can work it out. Moik, I guess I've just covered that, dude. But yeah, literally starting to do YouTube is the thing that transformed my outcome as me. Get a tattoo of a quintet of dolphins over a rainbow. Oh, that sounds lovely, Norse. What excellent taste you have. The red light's on my hat. Dolphin rainbow was like option number 2, believe it or not. Golden cock slippers. Yeah, that was number 3. No worries, Moik, it's all good. You got shot in the face here once. I think everyone's been shot in the face here at least once. Yeah, you're probably right on that. Ah, CMF of Arsenal. Okay. One thing to consider is size. With adding a logo, it might be able to keep both chips around palm size to achieve. Joystick. That makes sense. Thank you. Like obviously, your idea was a poker chip with a splint in the middle. I just kind of felt that maybe my logo, if I was going to have one, my logo in the middle would be better. I know a splint is like a play on broken legs, but as much as I didn't want a huge logo, like in that. With that message, it kind of makes sense, you know. So my logo would be on a black poker chip. That would work really well.
Athletic move in DayZ history. A bear trap. I set it off, but I dodged it, and it didn't do anything to me.
How the hell did you do that? In other words, what you're saying is you got lucky.
No, someone clip it, send it over. Most athletic move in the history of DayZ.
Okay, very good. Right, I'm heading towards Gorka, is that alright? And then we can meet there?
I'll be there shortly.
Yeah, Sloth, well I'm not really a tattoo guy, so Joa is going to San Diego, and he's also, this kind of for D-Sean as well, Joa in the chat is a professional tattooist. He has an Instagram account. If you've seen some of the tattoos he's done, he's immensely talented, like real lifelike images of people, and like that actually look good, you know, not like well, it's meant to be Robert De Niro, but it looks like someone from next door. But he's incredibly good, so it would be like the idea is to get something DayZ themed at a DayZ event. That would be kind of cool. Hey, it's all good, CMF. I understand, dude. But I'm not really a tattoo kind of person. But I kind of have fallen into the trap of thinking it would be fun to do one to signify that, and doing it at a DayZ event seems like a good time to do it as well. Colpina, exclamation Insta. Oh, if you mean Joas, yeah. We can probably get his Insta. I follow him, so he's in my followers list, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. Joa can type it into Twitch, and then someone can cut and paste it into YouTube. That's fine. Paul, what would you do if tomorrow the DayZ dev shut all of the servers down and that was the end of DayZ? Play DayZ 2, because they'd only do that if DayZ 2 was out. Yeah, I know, Slothbed. Joa, that's something that occurred to me. That's why I was umming and ahhing about 1 or 2, because like trying to get the DayZ logo in a poker chip tattoo that was the size of a poker chip, you wouldn't see the DayZ logo very well, but my logo maybe would work. So yeah, we can work it out. But I also think 2, because they're quite solid colours as well. 2 might be quite a while. It might be 1 might be better. I've got an example image of one that I don't particularly like the way that they've done it, but the kind of design looks about right. I just think the formatting of it's not quite right, but. There's a bit more detail on a poker chip. Around the edge of a poker chip normally they have like a few things, but we could maybe work on that. I don't know. Where's it going to go? Probably on my shoulder. Just on, like on the top of my arm. Not my shoulder, but like the top of my arm, I think. Typical tattoo place. So if I was wearing a t-shirt it would be covered, unless it was like a vest or something. I possibly could consider going the inside of my forearm, but I think top of my arm, like on the shoulder. Horse Daddy, thank you for the 10 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, hi Dems, dude. Oh, there we go. That's the YouTube link, Pinkster. I think he wanted the Instagram link.
Never stop running.
I've just had an experienced commenter say, Redline wasn't athletic. The door opening saved him. Don't let him lie to you.
Who said that?
Somebody that's seen what you did.
I'm going to ban him from both channels.
Above the butt, so the pegging partner has something to look at. Ugh. Trust me, they'll all have something to look at. They'll be transfixed by...
I am coming into Gorka.
We can sell matching poker chips. That's an idea.
Did I beat you to Gorka?
I'm in Gorka.
Okay, where?
I'm about to be at the police station with any luck.
I will meet you there.
Well, I'm just at the hunting shop beyond the PD. There was a dead zombie at the end of the town, so somebody's been here. There was a dead zombie inside a house that I didn't kill.
Great.
I'm just at the PD there. There's a stab vest that's damaged just on the floor as you come into the PD. Do you have a gun?
I have a CR 527 with 1 shot.
Oh, okay. I've got 4 more shots for that.
Beautiful, beautiful. No mag.
I also have a pillad scope you can have too.
Okay. Oh, great. I'm fully geared.
I do have a hunting scope, but it's badly damaged, so I think the pillad scope is better.
I'm in the brown house, the gun house, just behind you.
CMF, you're still on at the Gunners, dude. I think you're going to have a hard time upsetting Arsenal fans at the moment. They just won the league and they're in the Champions League final. I think you're up against it, dude. Especially since it's likely you're a Spurs fan. I think probably now's the time to just keep quiet if I were you. Danish, it's been alright. We had a bit of an agonising death, but at least we both died.
This is me coming up.
Yeah, there's not much else in the PD, so the best stuff's just that on the ground. There is also... take those shotgun shells. I just need to grab something else that I somehow managed to leave.
Yeah, my other rounds, by the way.
You know you're talking in game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, those. If you take that as a secondary to go with the shotgun shells. And then you want the 4 bullets too, and the scope, don't you? There you go.
Michelle aka Mishmash purchased 2 items for $45.55, including FMD Tour Mousepad 36 and number 34, X18 and number 34.
What's next, boss?
Everyone should check the new merch out.
We've got a lot of number 34s and stuff going on the chat there. I saw an alert where it says F18 and number 34 and shit. So the names have got some weird shit going on again. I don't know what they were because it was really confusing. But anyway, that's what's going on. I'm heading to the medical. Michelle, thank you so much. Cheers for the support. Thank you for buying the merch. It was Michelle
That's creative.
That bought it, but yeah, the naming needs to be the naming.
That's creative. It's creative.
Yeah, I think it's you. I'm interested in buying a gaming PC. Well, I'm sponsored by PC Specialist. If you're in Europe, I'd certainly start having a look there, dude.
Across from the well.
Say again?
I'm going to the shop across from the well.
Okay. I've looted that shop already.
There's all the fun stuff.
Just shot a zombie in a room where there's something I actually want, which is annoying. I'm in the medical at the moment, but there's not a great deal. Do you need food?
Yes. I have no food.
Okay. I've got 1 can of food in the medical you can have.
I don't have any, melee either.
Right, there is can. Exclamation PC, by the way, to check out what PC Specialists do. Thank you, Michelle. Yeah, hopefully it's good. Yeah, Bob, I've just done it, but thank you. I hope you're good. Right, head towards green. No, so altar.
Yes, sir.
Just leaving the churchyard. Yeah, it took me a while to find a knife as well. I've got a cleaver now, but it took me a while to find a melee. Oh, I've got 2 here. You can have my... Where did you go?
Meet me up to the electrical box up the hill here.
Right, okay. I forgot I picked up a shetty that I've got in my bag. It's just on the corner of the fence here. It's a cleaver though, but... Duster, I don't even need the hacksaw. So I think I'll probably just drop the hacksaw, to be honest. It doesn't really matter. What's the purpose of this game? Honestly, RCB, the purpose of DayZ is a little bit like life, you know. You just try and get by, try and enjoy yourself, have a little bit of nice food, try and have some fun, and then ultimately you die. And it was all kind of for nothing. It was all kind of for nothing. It's a lot like life, you know. What was the point? You can do all the fancy looting, you can get yourself an SVD, but you can't take it with you. It's more about stories, so it's a survival game. There's no ending, there's no winning, there's no losing. You're just trying to play the game and have adventures, and at some point someone's going to kill you.
Good afternoon, Paul, mods and chatto.
Just got to enjoy the ride while it lasts, you know. Quisling, thank you for the 72 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Cheers, Quisling. Uber, thank you very much for the 76. The only difference is that in DayZ, reincarnation is a thing, you know. You always end up back on the coast with another chance. When you saw off a shotgun, does it badly affect the range and the power? If you're using a shotgun buckshot, it massively makes the spread much wider.
I tell my wife the same.
I've died once, Jamie. That's it. Enjoy the ride while it lasts. I tell my wife the same. Yeah. Apparently, she's not very happy with the ride that's on offer. You know, short and petite, and yeah.
Looks clear so far.
We shall see. Thank you very much, Erpa. Quisling, thank you as well. Yeah, sawing off the gun, Mac Taylor, it's got some downsides. It makes the buckshot spread is much wider. You tend to lose the actual iron sight, so you can't aim so easily. There isn't a great deal of upside, other than you can put a double barrel shotgun in a smaller backpack. I'm going to run to the right and check that hunting stand, so I guess that leaves some of that to you for now.
You just want me to go up here by myself, is what you're saying.
Well, you can come my way if you want. If you're worried,
no,
if you're not afraid to play the game like a bigger boy.
You know, I don't like when you embarrass me in front of my friends, Dan.
Who are they? Yeah. Who is Redline? Ray Manuel. He's a moderator on Twitch. But this is a team up from the... So I did a charity stream in December, and I sold plays with me for charity. And people paid a lot of money for team ups, and there's still a couple of team ups left. This is one of them.
Pookie Unicorn purchased FMD Tour Tumbler for €24.52. Thank you for the tumbler, Mr. Pookie.
Pookie, thank you very much for purchasing the merchandising. Thank you. Wizard, Redline paid last year as well on the previous charity stream. And then we had a team up. I played with Coach and Redline. When I went to San Diego, I said in the Discord that there was a little Discord for the DayZ streamers that were attending. I said in there that I'd play with anyone I met that was at San Diego, and I met Coach and Redline there, so they got in via that loophole. Sorry, say that again.
Just about to the fence. I'm just crossing the fence in.
Okay, all there was in the fucking hunting stand was a map. I brought it though. Would you like a map?
No, I don't want.
You probably could use a map, couldn't you?
No. Somebody made a burlap backpack for me. I've put on a green wool coat, and I've got the burlap bag.
Okay, I also have a green wool coat. I thought you were going to say I put on some green lingerie then.
That's maybe later.
Can you like get stockings and some kind of garter belt type situation going on, and then that'd be nice. I think that would see that you'd carry that off well. Yeah.
Nah.
Alex, it's a subject we don't talk about. You might find your message getting purged, but there's no drama to it. But gun laws is a topic that Twitch chats and YouTube chats don't do well with. So apologies in advance. But there's a few topics that we don't do. Religion, politics, gun laws. They just don't work, dude. So we tend to avoid them for an easier life.
Dot.
There's an M4 bayonet in this little thing.
I don't know where you are. What little thing?
I'm in
where,
the
where?
guard corner. Are you still at the altar? I'm at Radio Zenit right now.
That's where I am.
I'm in the radio building now.
Oh, okay.
I was in the guard corner building. Just checking the roof. Sometimes there's trifles or scopes. Today there's a pair of natty white Converse. So where are you then?
Coming down the hill from the towers.
Okay. You might. I've got this bayonet. You may as well take it. It'll just save you 3 slots over the 6
Tiger
you're
Lily
using now.
purchased FMD tool wash tee for $28. Hey Paul.
How can I not see you if you're just coming down from the towers?
I'm at the radio right now. I'm at the radio station.
Okay, I'm coming in the radio station. Ah, there you go. There's your map as well. I know you needed it.
I consider this a stock purchase and I am now part owner of an iX3.
Garth, well, okay. Good to know. Thank you very much, Garth. Cheers for the super chat. Tiger Lily, thank you very much for the support. Thanks for buying the merch. Thank you. Paul, now Redline is not listening to the stream. What is your really opinion of him? Oh, he'll watch it back later on, Con. He'll watch it back in real time, the whole thing, just to glean anything that I've said about him. So obviously, I'm not going to answer. I can't stand
Where
the
to
guy.
next?
I can't stand the guy. Oh, it's a ruined spark plug. Damn it. Where to next? The castle. Down this way.
Winnie's 84 purchased FMD Tour mouse pad 36 and number 34, X18 and number 34, for £21 and 26 pence. That's a nice mouse mat. I should charge you for that, dear.
I should charge you for that mouse,
Red
man.
heart emoji.
Thank you very much, Winnie's. Cheers for buying the merch as well. Very cool, Tiger Lily. Thank you. I need to get an I've Been Everywhere mug, and I'm gonna buy the tumbler as well. I'm definitely gonna get a Fuck Me Dead tumbler. Kira, I'm chopping in my lease was up on my Model Y, so I'm getting an
This stream with
iX3.
Redline is almost
middle of
as
next
awkward
week
as
to
OnlyFans
collect.
creator who met her biggest donator.
Fish nasty. I only saw a little bit of that, but didn't the guy try to hand her a chargeback or something? I don't know. I saw something about that on Twitter the other day. It's not awkward. I've met Redline in real life. He's a good dude. File transfer, yeah, I'm excited. It looks great. It would just be nice to get it sorted. Like, I'm gonna be taking my mum up to Leicestershire because of my grandma passing a few times, I suspect, for like funeral arrangements, then the funeral and whatnot. You know, I kind of could do with having it all sorted. So it'd be good to get it. So. Starburst, the Model Y was a lease, and the lease was up. The lease ended in June. I actually had it go back 2 weeks ago.
Job.
I didn't get to see the race. Somebody asked me about the McLaren fumble. I haven't seen the F1 race. I couldn't see it. Maggie was here and we were double busy, so I didn't watch it. You're in the tower?
Nope. I'm right behind you.
Okay, I'm going in the tower. Glad I asked, because if I'd seen someone, I might have thought it was you. Dirty Loofah, well, congrats on the weight loss, dude. Fair play. Right, I guess we should go north towards the summer camp and then maybe Devil's Castle, try and get ourselves sniper rifles.
Sounds good.
Do leases not automatically swap over to a new car? No. If you get a 3-year lease, when it's coming up to the end, you get a choice. You'll get, from the lease company, you'll get a choice for whether you want to carry it on, and then you'll agree some kind of price, whatever it will be per month, or you can go and sign up to a new lease, or you can send it back, whatever you want to do. But the lease is for that car, and when the lease period is over, you then need to decide what you want to do. Acid, you going? Are you? Very cool. Could you explain how leases for cars work? I think most places have leases, Kira. It's not something I normally would do, but it makes sense from a business perspective because it's a monthly cost. So if you're leasing a vehicle, you're basically renting it. You're paying a fee. What you're doing is getting a new car and you're paying the depreciation plus a bit, in theory, is how it works. So you pay a monthly fee for a set period of time, and at the end of that time, you send the car back. So you don't own the car; you're literally paying per month to have it. But if you're leasing a new car, obviously new cars depreciate a lot. So I paid £600 just about per month for 3 years. So that's 600 times 36. What is that? I need a calculator. I'm not smart enough at the moment for this kind of thing. 600 times 36. 21,600, right? But in the 3 years I've had the Tesla, it was 49,000 when I got it. It's probably gone down more than 21,600 in terms of its value. So if I'd bought it brand new at 49,000 and today it was worth 20,000, that's cost me 30,000 near enough, right? It's cost me 29,000 because EVs depreciate like fucking crazy. I've no idea how much a 3-year-old Model Y long range is worth. But with an EV at the time when I leased it, it made sense to lease, and because they depreciate so much, buying it with your own money is giving it away, you know. But yeah, you're leasing it, you have the car for a period of time, and at the end of it you give it back, and that's it. You've paid to use the car for that time. Bogus, the one I'm getting is the M Sport Pro, so it comes with the not stupid vertical lines one, so it comes with a more normal steering wheel. There's an upgrade steering wheel you can get for any of them, but the one I'm getting comes with it. I don't like that steering wheel either. Got ripped the fuck off, let's be honest. If you say so, Tucker. It's a business lease, so yes, it's £600 a month, but it's £600 a month out of my business. which means that I get 25% off that price immediately from corporation tax. So it saves me 25% of that 600 each month that I don't pay as corporation tax because it's coming off the business. So that's £150 a month taken off, which makes it £450. I don't have to take that money out and then pay tax on it. So if I'm paying roughly 50% tax, let's say I'm paying 40% tax. If I draw £450 out a month, I'm going to pay, let's just say I pay £150 a month of that as tax even. That's a third, but it's more. I'm not paying tax either, you know, so it's coming out from the money before I pay tax on it twice, which is kind of cool. Well, if you're an accountant and you know how it works, how are you saying I'm being ripped off? It's much better to lease a company car than it is to buy your own car. You're an accountant that's either dumb or you're just being a troll. And you can claim the VAT back. I'm not VAT registered, so I can't do that bogus. Mausovsky, thank you for the 50 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. They are not, thankfully. No, Packies. Cheers, Mausovsky. Josh, thank you very much too. Fish Nasty, thank you very much too. Cheers, dude. Yeah, in the UK, if you're going to lease a business vehicle, it's much better to lease an EV because you don't pay... Well, the company car tax was basically zero when I got it. It's slightly higher now, but it's way lower. They massively incentivise you to have an EV.
Only 19 months. I was robbed.
Fishmash, thank you. It was great for me though. Like I had a Passat, so when I had my own car that was mine and I owned it, I sold it for 19,000 and something, and I got to keep that money, you know. So I sold my Passat, and the money was mine. I'd already paid for it. It wasn't a business vehicle, and then I just started leasing one. You know, it was a good way to do it. Cheers, Michelle. Appreciate it. Thank you. I want to switch to the machete. I think we're going to have to use that if they show up. Yeah. Meast, yeah. Well, it depends, right? Like, it really depends on the scenario. Like, I think, to be honest, if the value of the lease over 3 years is less than the depreciation, I think the car I bought 3 years ago has depreciated more than I paid to lease it. So I think leasing it made sense. I don't know. Somebody can go and Google how much does a Model Y long range cost that's 3 years old with 31,000 miles.
Take the one on the left. Okay.
It's not excessive mileage, 10,000 a year roughly. But how much does one of those cost now? You know, I bet it's not. I think that's where you've got to think about it, is whether the shit.
You okay? Where is he? Where is he?
I don't know.
Where is he? Oh shit! That was close.
Was it at you?
I don't know. I'm running back up the hill.
I can only think it was up the hill somewhere towards the walls, but
It was behind us, I thought.
I heard that.
It's up the hill towards the sun.
I'm close to him somewhere, but I don't know where he is.
Yeah, definitely towards the sun.
I can see him. That's you. That's you.
This is me right here. He's behind you. He's behind you.
Well,
yeah.
I thought the shot
Back up
came
that
from
way.
around here.
I didn't hear it over here.
Yeah, I could be wrong. I don't know. I think we're going to have to move. Let's just move out.
Yeah.
I don't know where he is. So you think it's 21 to 28,000? Well, even at 28,000, I've lost the depreciation in leasing it and nothing else. But at 21,000, I see him. He's just the other side of the wall. Just down the wall the way I'm facing.
Just missed.
Is he still inside the wall?
No, he's running away. Running down the hill away from us.
Could be shooting zombies. Still carried on running.
I'm flanking kind of into the field. See if I can get an eye on him.
Trying to run straight at him. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck me, he killed me quick. Damn it, I'm dead. It's the other side of the track. The zombie being aggroed on me didn't help me any, but...
He's firing a lot of shots. Is there zombies with you guys?
Yeah, it was zombies on me. I had a plate carrot, sorry, a stab vest on, but he must have hit me in the head. I just died straight away. I fired the way he was running. I didn't even give myself time to aim. I aimed in front of him and fired where he was running to, and he'd already stopped. It was just, yeah. He killed me crazy quick. He must have been hip firing there with whatever it was. But yeah, that would fair play. The dude played it well. I missed my shot, but he had me dead like bang to rights instantly. So yeah, fair play. So yeah, coming back to the car thing, if it's depreciated more than I've spent on the lease, I've actually come out better than owning it, haven't I? You know, but that's the whole point is that. Like EVs depreciate like crazy, so that's why I leased that particular one. You know, that just felt like it might make sense. That wouldn't normally be the case, but that's the way I felt at the time. That's why I leased it. I think it was an SMG, Dems. I think it was an SMG. I didn't really get a look, but I feel like maybe an MP5. It's just over so quick. Fuck. You have to factor in servicing too when comparing the cost of leasing versus owning. You don't with an electric car, dude. There is no servicing. You just get the tyres swapped over if you need to, but there's nothing to service in an electric car, dude. You might want to get the aircon regassed or something, but what's there to service? Chicken, I really like it. I don't really want to have an EV versus petrol debate. I think people should make their own choice. It depends how many miles you do, but for me and because I work from home, for the amount of miles I do, I pick the kids up. I do like 130 mile round trip every Friday. Then it's more like shopping trips and holidays and stuff. For the amount of miles I do, they are brilliant, really good. There's a lot of freedom to it, you know, like just going out and using it and then leaving it on charge overnight. If you're able to do that, there's some plus points. If you're not, there's not. Brakes and tyres aren't servicing. Brakes and tyres aren't a service cost, 5293. That's wear and tear. Every car has that. But servicing costs are servicing costs, like oil change and like a service every 10,000 miles or whatever. That's what a servicing cost is. Who needs brakes? Brakes tend to last for ages, but brakes aren't a service either, Sweats. Nobody changes brakes on a service. You change the brakes when they need to be changed. But given that 95% of all braking in an EV is regenerative braking, you don't actually go through the brakes very much. They last fucking forever. If you need to change brake pads inside 3 years on an EV, I don't know what the fuck you've been doing. Because you don't slow down with brakes. You take your foot off and it regeneratively brakes using the motor. I know, Banks. I should have took the backpack. I don't even know where I saw it. Oh, there it is. Floydian, you don't service brakes. You get your brakes checked. You know, you get your brakes checked and you get things done when they need done. Like obviously in the UK, after 3 years, we have an MOT every year, which includes checking things like brakes and everything. You do have to do that.
He's dead.
You got him. GG. That's great.
I got him.
Nice.
Don't ask how it happened.
How did it happen?
Don't ask how it happened.
Why?
I did like 3 different flanks and we ended up in the same tree.
Very cool. I'm glad you got him. I'm in Severograd. I can try and go to the well and find a bit of food and probably just run back then.
Yeah. I'll kind of stay in the area. Do you think he was with someone else?
No, I think he was solo. What SMG did he have?
Hang on.
Tempest, 20 minutes probably. I probably need to find some food, but roughly 20 minutes. You okay?
No, I'm dead. There was 2.
Oh, that dude was on his own. I don't. Maybe somebody. Well, they could have had a mate, but that sucks. Okay, I'm in Severograd. And why am I saying Severograd? Svetlo. Svetlo is where I am. Well, at least you got a kill.
I suppose.
Sucks. Okay, well I'll loot Severograd a bit slower in the hope that you can get a similar-ish spawn. Peter, I understand you know what you're talking about, but there are next to no service costs with an EV. You know, that's true. I don't know what the recommendations are for different manufacturers, but I've not had to have anything other than the tyres swapped in the 3 years I owned the Tesla. That's it. They check things to see if things need to be done, like brakes, I guess, but like if you're buying a brand new car, there's lots less servicing costs. That's just a fact. There's very little mechanical inside it, you know. There's no points, there's no oil change, there's no nothing, is there, you know. But making sure it's safe, that your tyres are inflated fully and that there's enough tread and that the brakes are safe, of course, is like any car has to have that. I don't think there's much debate there, is there? My service manual for my Hyundai Ioniq 5 EV just has tyre rotations for 100,000 miles. there you go. Hyundai Viola. When they do the tyre rotations, I'm sure they probably check the brakes. I don't get what people are trying to argue about, you know, like there's literally people explaining what they like Sloth Dad's having to have his tyres rotated, and then they'll probably check the brakes when they do that. That really blows. I wonder if you got into the tree with the same dude, or maybe you killed the other one.
I don't know. And then I heard when I thought I heard steps, and then I was like, oh no, maybe I'm just hearing myself. And a guy came running by. He knew exactly where I was.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Maybe maybe you killed a different one. Maybe you killed the same one. It's hard to know, but either which way, I only had for long range. I had a longhorn, and I shot my one shot, slightly missed, and then I had no chance with a single barrel shotgun. I just too far.
So the guy I killed had a repeater.
Well, he I don't know when he killed me, he was using an SMG, so I don't know.
So I got the Western Chernarus spawn. So I take it I need to kill myself.
Well, yeah, it would probably be wise to get Svetlo or Berezino, otherwise it's going to be...
Or you come to me and we do the Western route.
I was alive ages longer than you. I've already got stuff. I've got a gas mask and a filter.
I'll try to get Berezino.
Where did I change the bag? Someone's saying there was a loot pile where you changed the bag. I don't even know where I changed the bag. It was that zombie. I don't know. I'm not that bothered. I don't... The bag I dropped. There we go, there's that. Yep, that's true, Foxtrot. The blinker fluid, eh?
So I'm just south of Nizhnoy. Does that work?
It can do. I guess I can kind of head down towards the northeast airfield, I suppose. Like, you're going to need to come up north and in, I suppose, from there. Not having a lot of luck today thus far, are we? But there's still time. It's only 3 hours in. We've got plenty of time to turn it around. I think we're lucky that the dude missed the shot when... I don't know if he shot at me or you, but I was static at the well, so I presume he shot at you.
Yeah, I was in one of the little houses, and I heard the shot was really close, but yeah, I don't know. were coming into that town, I had a bad feeling.
What, the hunting area?
Just, when we came into the camp area, I just felt like there was going to be people there.
Well, feeling was definitely correct.
By the way, you're in Svet, not Severograd.
Yeah, I did correct that and tell you, but yeah, I was saying Severograd, and then I did say I don't mean that, I mean Svet. Yeah. Yeah, I do that sometimes. I don't know why, but Svet and Severograd, they both begin with S, and it just comes out. It's the age.
Someone purchased TRMZ Adventure shirt for $33.
You said it, not me.
Thank you very much for buying the merch. I appreciate it. Thank you. God, I really could do with a bit of luck in running today. It's not been a great day, but there's time. The thing I was really looking for was the accountant that knew exactly what he was looking for, that exactly what he was talking about to really fill me in, but he seemed to go away again.
You know, is there a restart at the top of the hour?
I don't know. They changed it to every 6 hours, and or more, and I can never remember when there is one. I've no clue.
We had one at 2 o'clock your time or 8 o'clock my time when I got on.
Okay, so probably not till 8 then, I guess. Apparently, I corrected to Svetlo and then carried on saying Severograd more afterwards as well. So yeah, there is that.
There is that.
Anyway, I've left there now. I'm going towards the northeast airfield. He's busy crunching the numbers.
I think I'm gonna, if I get a good spawn, I'm gonna run down and make a sandwich real quick too.
Yeah, no worries. I think it was a fairly solid buy. I'm kind of happy with the EV, and it seems like the cost of the 3-year lease was less than the depreciation on the lease, less than the cost of the lease. So it was better to buy.
I'm just really disappointed because
good.
I knew I heard steps, and I was just like, oh no, Paul said there's only one. So I blame you.
Well, at the time there was only one. I feel like it was third party myself, but they could have been working in cahoots. You're the one who spent 17k renting a car after your clever corporation tax savings. No, I didn't, Tucker. I didn't. I didn't spend 17,000. You're an accountant. You know this. If I've got £17,000 in the business and I want to give it to me, I have to pay 40% tax on that. So £17,000 in the business is worth about £9.
DayZ streamers.
£17,000 in a business, when I take it out and make it my money, gives me £9 grand. You're an accountant, dude. You know this. Use dividends, which is lower tax. No, the dividend charge in the UK once you're into the bracket is like, I think it's 36%. So no, it's not, dude. Like I'm not in the 50 grand and under bracket for dividends. I'm gonna any dividends I draw would be 30-odd%. I don't even know what the top rate dividends is now, but it's like, I think it's 36 or 37% that you pay. That's what it would be. So no, dude. You get, I think you pay 7 or 8% on the first 50k, which is great, but after that it goes up to 33, and after that, after some more, it goes up to more.
Came for the day, stayed for the tax talk. Watch is next, please. LUL.
The John Cena of DayZ streamers. Well, I certainly am not being seen by Redline very much today. Yeah, keep dying. Or he keeps dying, or both. Thank you very much, Belly. Cheers. It's really exciting stuff, isn't it, Ben? You know it. There isn't, Pip. No, there isn't. Like, dividends are... No, it's not really any better, really, if you're than being a sole trader. It's basically about the same now, which is probably fair. I think that's fair enough. There used to be a lot of loopholes, but there aren't. If you've got a couple, then you can share the dividends and make it slightly better, but I'm on my own. So that, obviously I used to be in a couple, and so we used to get 2 lots of dividend tax rates, which was good, but I don't get that anymore. Handyman Mark, yeah, it's just one of the cool things about being a streamer is that whatever you do, there's some expert in the chat that's going to tell you why it was wrong. Like in this case, it's an accountant that knows my affairs better than I do. I've not seen the Vinnie Jones documentary. I've not, Eddie, no. I would like to watch that. I'd like to watch the Jamie Vardy one as well, but I've not got round to it as yet. You're right, Jimmy. Jimmy Carr, I suggest you don't do it, okay? C4D Fried, thank you very, very much for the support. Ben, thank you. NJ Bales, thank you too. Any feet merch? If there is ever any, Henny, you'll be the first to know, rest assured. What merch, t-shirt size do you wear, would wear? They're all slightly different, Foxtrot, but I'd probably be an extra large, possibly a large, depending. But extra large probably is what I'd be wearing, I think. Hi Josh, hope you're well. I did see a plate carrier on a zombie here a while back, so hopefully we'll do well. Fine. Oh shit! That was not left there by me. Just made it to the northeast airfield. There's a dead zombie that I didn't kill, so somebody else is around.
Okay, I just got my sandwich. I wasn't an attempt to do this.
You pay around 10% dividend tax up to 50k. That's great, Tucker. So if I earned less than 50 grand a year, you'd be saving me money, wouldn't you? You know, but you're not. That's my point. That's why you do things like lease a vehicle on a business, because I'm paying considerably more tax than that. So leasing it is a way to not pay more of the top rate. You understand it, right? You're an accountant. You know, you're an accountant. You should get this, right?
I am an accountant for real, and there's always someone trying to tell you they know more. Sure, they're the experts, but they don't know it all. GG, bro.
Thank you, Phenor. Cheers for the support, dude. But yeah, thanks for letting me know what the tax bracket is that I'm not trying to save money in. You're trying to win an argument you can't win. I know my own scenario, dude. Stop trying to win something you can't win. I saved quite a lot of tax, and that's offset any whatever you're saying. can also pay for the car insurance out of the business as well and save more, which is pretty handy too. I managed to fuck up 2 tyres, unfortunately. I had to buy 2 new wheels and 2 tyres. Guess what? Business expense. At least I saved some money when I did it. I missed the bandage. I'm going to go back and get it. I don't even know where it was. Oh well. I'm gonna go to these tents. What's in your sandwich?
Ham salad.
You did say ham salad
Hello.
earlier, but I wasn't
So,
sure if that
have
was...
you got Redline into a pink outfit or nurse's
Did say
uniform
that.
for your ongoing entertainment yet?
He was wearing a pink dress earlier, but it was nothing to do with me. It was his choice.
Yeah, I keep getting southern spawns now, which is funny.
You're still spawning. Fuck, I'm dead. It was in the blue rain jacket in a container. Okay. Oh, tack back. Nice. Oh, it doesn't really... I probably ought to get it. But yeah, good shout. Well spotted.
You know, I just realized if you hadn't died, I think we would have taken those guys.
Right, yeah, thanks. Could say the same about the first scenario, but at least I got a shot. You just died, so that's
I was
not quite
eating
fair.
food. I was
Yeah.
eating a can of dog food.
Mm.
Oh, I also have a big half-sour kosher pickle.
I am hungry. What time
Go
is it
make
for you
your-
there?
It is 11:57.
So it's just about lunchtime, noonish, right? You're just about calling that lunch, I guess. Can't believe I shot somebody in that further plane from that hill over there. It's a long fucking way. As in killed them. It's in the clip. It's crazy. Al, thank you very, very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
How is this possible?
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very, very much. Joe, there, that's very much the case. That's very much the case. Like, my own accountant had to do a lot of learning because they'd never worked with a streamer or a YouTuber before. So they were like, when I was first talking to them, they're like, "Oh, you need to be VAT registered." I'm like, "Why?" Like, well, you're earning over I think the VAT number is £82,000 a year or something, and they were like, "Well, you're self-employed. You're running your own business as such, and you're over £82,000 a year." It's like, "Yeah, but I don't charge VAT. There's nothing I do that's VATable." What do you mean? I was like, "Well, I get paid by Twitch. They sell subscriptions. I don't sell subscriptions. I'm not selling a Twitch sub. I'm not selling it adverts to companies. Twitch do. They pay VAT when they sell it. They're giving me a royalty." And they had to go away and read up on it and work it out for themselves. But yeah, I had some issues with it. Because if you buy a sub on Twitch, you pay VAT, right? You have to pay like sales tax. But Twitch do all of that. They don't. They just give me a commission. You know. I don't charge it. You're right, Shotgun. They should have. Underpaid Nick, thank you very much for the 51 months. Cheers for the support. Does the sexual tension with Redline make it difficult to play? I'm finding it difficult to get my cock underneath the desk. Yeah, it's a bit awkward, like having a kickstand in the way, you know? Yeah, it is, yeah. Underpaid Nick, thank you. Al Knight, thank you as well. And a dash of olive oil. There you go, Danish.
Proof. Paul had to school the accountant. See. Lol.
Al, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Steps. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I'd crashed for a second. Fuck. How are you getting on?
Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Are you still? Where are you spawning? Are you still not spawned?
Someone purchased FMD Tour Mug 15 ounces for £13 and 31 pence.
Wherefore art thou? Wherefore art thou?
I'm just responding right now. Hang on.
Fuck me.
So you loot up for me and you come get me.
I'll see you at the northwest airfield. No worries. I've done the northeast airfield. I'm going to go and do those 4 civilian barracks north of Krasnostav because Krasnostav's gassed, and then hopefully I'll go to Krasno after.
Now I'm in Electro again. I'm telling you, there's nothing I can do here.
Well, there is. Just spawn quicker. Ah, dude, Harry, that sounds great. Size of the creme brulee along all the mini cakes. Me and Maggie went to a world buffet place called Cosmo in Norwich yesterday, Harry. It's not the best place ever, but the Chinese food is decent and the Indian food is decent. And Maggie quite likes. She had butter chicken with some rice and whatnot, and 1 or 2 other things, to say the least. And then you get all those like little square cakes if you want dessert, and a chocolate fountain with some marshmallows on little skewers and stuff. It's a good place to take a kid because it's a bit like the freedom of pick and mix, you know. Even if Maggie's not a fussy eater, but even if you've got a fussy eater, there's things they can find, whatever they want to have. It was good. Maggie liked it. It was great. I'm glad we went. It was good. Yeah, I'm going to loot the 4 civilian barracks, and then I'm going to go and put my dinner on, I think, to give you ample time to maybe get a spawn that isn't Electro.
Good idea.
Foxtrot, most of my tops are extra large, dude. Like, for example, if I'm wearing Gant t-shirts, which are not, they're true to size, I believe. I wear extra large Gant t-shirts, like just regular, normal t-shirts, not polos or anything. Mostly I like wearing extra large. You know, some things are large, but mostly extra large. I haven't bought any of the merch recently, but I bought a figure hugging one that's extra large, but it's meant to be quite tight. It's not figure hugging, but it's tight around the shoulders. But, dude, even if we're the same weight, it doesn't mean we're the same shape, you know? Like, I'm a bit barrely. Like, my chest is fairly... I've got quite a... I don't know what my chest measurement is, but I'm a 36-inch waist. I don't know what my chest is, but I feel quite barrely. Ananab, thank you very much for buying the merch for the giveaway. A Fuck Me Dead Tour mug. Exclamation enter in the Twitch chat if you want to enter the giveaway, guys. Thanks a lot, Ananab. Cheers, dude. You can only enter it in Twitch. Type exclamation enter. If you're on YouTube, get over to Twitch quick and get in entering. There is a bit of a difference between different one shotgun. That's why I tried to give an example. You know, some seem true to size and some don't. You know, like in crew, for example, I feel like I'm still a 2XL. But in most, like if I buy a Jules top, which is an English brand, I tend to be a large now. But if I buy a crew, I tend to be 2XL. You know, but they are incredibly small. They come up small. Jules seem to come up big. I feel like Gant are about true to size.
While I'm in for the comp, TRMZ bleeding.
For dinner, what's the fried meal?
It is Thai red curry chicken from memory.
Okay.
It's pretty good actually. Yeah, I'm kind of needing it though. I'm fucking hungry. I'm a hungry boy. No, fuck that. I did get a gas mask by the way, so if we could get the key card back.
Okay, I'm right at the lighthouse in Berezino. I'm gonna take
very
that.
good. Okay, so you need to just loot a bit and head towards Krasnostav. And not die again, noob.
So do you think I should go towards Kelm and then kind of cut
Yeah,
over?
I would do. Yeah, loot up towards Kelm
Okay.
and then Krasno after.
Okay.
Pioneer.
By the way, during that battle where I killed the guy, I somehow on my mouse can sometimes there's buttons that change the DPI, and my DPI was at 1600 instead of 800 that I usually play with.
Fucking hell.
So it totally screwed me up on the second one. But
If I
was somehow able.
if I had a button that changed my DPI, I would definitely turn that
Yeah,
off.
I need to take it off. It's like the front two buttons on the Logitech mouse do it. It's really stupid.
Mrs. Dempsey took me bra shopping over Easter. She had a different boob size in 3 to 4 different ladies' underwear shops. That's crazy. I'm sure that was fun.
OMD gifted a TRMZ VHS mug to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
OMD, thank you very much for the support, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Who won the last giveaway? It was Medjus DK. Medjus. In order to claim it, you need to make sure you click the redeem link and claim it. If you don't claim it,
right by police.
you won't get it. So do make sure you claim it. Thank you very much, OMD. Cheers for the support, dude. Type exclamation enter in the Twitch chat. Oh, fuck off. Don't claim it, Coach Z will take it. Yeah. Actually think a relog might be good here because I keep doing that fucking skirting around glitching nonsense. Roxy, it is crazy how much the sizes differ. It's the same with men's sizing, but not so pronounced. But it would be nice if an extra large shirt was the same size, but they're all so different. And like you get skinny fits and regular fits, and like I understand that, but it would be nicer if they were similar. Even with the same brand,
Maybe I win
sometimes
it
they
here.
can be different. Men's suit jacket, yeah, Maggie really liked the wings. They were garlic spicy wings or something. I had some as well. They were really good. NJ Bales, congratulations on the win. You need to click the redeem link. Thank you very, very much, NJ Bales. Cheers, OMD, for the giveaway. Lionhammer, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers, Daisy Novice. Thank you very much for the support. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Right, let's just get to the top of the hill. The town over this way was gassed, so by the time I've gone and put my dinner on, hopefully it'll not be gassed anymore. Jin, I understand the difference between a large size for a European versus an American versus someone from Vietnam. But you can get two European brands that are both large and they're completely different. You know, like you can buy a polo shirt from two different makers that are based in the same country and they're hugely different. Right, I am going to be back in a sec. Better tell the Redline. I'm just on the edge of Krasnostav. Didn't get a great deal from the 4 civilian barracks, but I'm just going to go and do my dinner and then I'll be back.
Okay, I'm running to Kelm here shortly.
Okay, good luck. Right, won't be long, guys. I'm going to put my dinner on. It'll take me 4 minutes or so, and then I'll be back and we'll get forward crack on.
Congratulations. Mjbale's redeemed prize, TRMZ VHS mug.
TRMZ love.
Right, I'm back. So it's Thai red chicken curry with, not with rice, with a small amount of sweet potato and green beans. So it's pretty healthy. There's another fried meal, F-R-I-V-E. Very nice, Goose. That sounds alright. Right, I'm back. I'm not in the server just yet. I'm just snapping in this.
Okay. There's some shots close to me. I'm trying to get out of Kelm. I do need food though.
I think I've got some, but I don't even know. Toby Last Alive, thank you for the 3 months. Old Canuck, thank you for the 5. Primal, thank you for the bits. Really appreciate it, dude. Lionhammer and Chopper Down, thank you too. We've got the mug. NJ Bales, I think it was. Yeah, NJ Bales was the last one. I quite like Thai red curry. I don't have it very much. It used to. It seems like it was a thing more in the 90s, maybe somehow in the UK anyway. But it's nice. All you're doing is feeding Redline until he dies again. Well, that's all I'm doing for me as well, to be fair. I think this needs to be the life. I'm probably halfway through already. I've eaten the green beans at least. Someone should calculate a dollar value per Redline spawn. Probably get that accountant to do it. That's the answer.
Where are you in Krasno? It's gas, right?
I'm on the hill on the edge of it. It was gassed. I don't know if it still is or not.
Okay, I'm just gonna run straight to Krasno town from. I just left the deer feeder just north of Kelm.
Every time I talk, it's putting fucking symbols in one of the chats. So I'm trying not to talk to him too much, just until I get back in the game. One of my, I think my push to talk button for Discord is close bracket, and I've got the close bracket just mapped to one of the buttons on the mouse.
So I just hit the 4.5 hour mark, which means if I were you, I'd be done, and I'd be like, what, $25,000 richer, right?
I wouldn't get out of bed for that, dude. Come on. That's really good. Nearly done. 2 bits of chicken left and a little bit of sauce. We're good. We're not, Matt, no. We're talking about the dollar value of Redline respawns. Foxtrot, I'm not sure if I'm going to do the Armour Reforger mod or not. I don't know. If I do, I won't be calling it DayZ 2 because I think that's clickbait nonsense. If I ever make a video on Armour Reforger, I'm going to call it I tried Armour Reforger DayZ in brackets. It's definitely not DayZ 2. Fuck you. But nonetheless, I ought to try it at some point. Honestly, I think a lot of the reason to play it as a creator is because it's good for clicks. Armour Reforger is a great game, and I think it's great that they're making a mod, but the player movement of Armour Reforger doesn't lend itself very much to being a good survival game, you know, because the players look like armour characters, you know, they don't have the mocapping. It doesn't feel like realistic as a survival game, you know, so for now I've not been that desperate to try it. I ought to try it at some point. The graphics look good, but honestly I'm not too eager yet.
So I can see the big castle in the distance. That's just past Krasno, right?
Yeah, it is.
And where are you again?
Fuck me dead. Just on the edge of Krasnostad.
Well, I know, but there's a lot of edges.
Well, you don't need to meet. If you go to Krasnostad, I'm in position 1 of the queue. I'll
Keep
be in
on running, hope
Krasnostad
it's a
very
good
soon.
one. I had a good run last night, killed someone with a rack and
Jeez,
upgraded
you
to
must
their
not like your
DMR.
chicken.
I've
Then
eaten it.
died in NWAF. Was a good run though, lots of
See
fun.
Krasno? I'm going down into Krasno right
Excellent.
now.
That's good. That's exactly what you should do. Yeah,
I
I'll
need
be.
food.
I'm going to get to the PD.
Okay. I have a baseball bat and a BK-12 with like 5 rounds. 5
Excellent.
shells.
I think you probably got better than I have.
Yeah.
Azab, thank you very much. Toby, thank you as well. Appreciate it. Old Canuck, thank you very much too. Fresh Spawns might hear you. I like John and George Silly. I don't actually know who's been calling it DayZ 2. Maybe they have. I don't know. I don't watch DayZ videos, so I haven't been round looking to check who's been doing it. I just know it's a thing, you know, but I don't care. I think people should do what they can do that's best for their channel. But there's a fine line between what's best for your channel and what's confusing the player base a little, because some people actually think it is DayZ 2 or get confused about what DayZ 2 is, and there's a fine line between clicks and misleading your audience to some extent, you know. It's a balance that everybody has to decide what's right and what's wrong based on what they think, you know. So who cares? It's not something I'm going to do. Right, I'm just coming down from the forest towards the PD kind of area in the hunting shop.
Okay.
Killed someone with a rack and upgraded to their DMR. That's a hell of an upgrade. Yeah, I'd like to get a rack and then get a DMR from it. That would be cool.
I'm on like the southern part of town.
Uh-huh. Just a tip, everyone who goes to Cosmo, the buffet, the Iceland frozen wings, aka Chinese barbecue frozen
All
ones, are
you
just
need
as
to
good,
let
if
me
not
come
better.
stay with you so I can borrow your AC. I am sweating my marbles off. You can take the couch, I'll take the bed.
Some of the stuff in Iceland
Kappa.
is pretty good, to be fair, yeah. The thing is with like a buffet thing is you can get all the different random shit, can't you? You know, there's you can have pizza with a roast dinner with curry with Chinese all on the same plate if you want, you know, or 2 plates, whatever. Village, yeah, sorry about the sweating your marbles off. I'm afraid AC rentals is expensive. hi Dad, we miss you, come back please. I don't know if that's meant to be funny, that guy Chin, but okay. Yeah, men's suit jacket is like that. I quite liked it, to be honest. Like, if I was going out on a date with Miss Portland, I don't think I'd take her to Cosmo Buffet. If I was in Norwich, I might take her to the Ivy. It's not the best place ever, but it's decent.
I've watched more of your YouTube
Holy
videos
shit.
lately than I can count. Nice to finally catch you, live smiley face.
We haven't heard the philanthropist emote very often, Vivex. That's a rarity. It actually confused me when it went off. I think that might be the first time I've heard it. That's Crazy Chris. That is an alert, by the way, but clearly it doesn't happen very often. Fuck me dead. Vivex, thank you so much for the support. That's incredibly kind. Thank you very, very much for the bits. That's insanely generous. Thank you very, very, very much. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. That's incredibly kind. Thank you very, very much. Holy fuck. What did it say? That was Crazy Chris from the philanthropist. So it was... if you've seen Crazy Chris or the edited version, yeah, that's like one of the famous lines from the stream. There's a badly damaged stab vest in the PD.
Okay.
So I've got that at least.
Okay.
For you, I mean, I can. In fact, I think I can upgrade it to damaged. Thanks very, very much, Vivex. That's insanely kind, dude. Thank you. And cheers for checking out the videos as well. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. I'll just drop that for now. Keep that. I don't need that. I would kind of like it still, actually. Can I keep it somewhere else? Shotgun, 1,000 bits is $10. And so that was 10,000 bits. That I don't even... What is that? $100 is that?
Paul,
I don't even know.
greetings from
It's a
Germany.
lot anyway. Yeah, I had a leather kit, so we've both got worn stab vests now.
Okay, cool. That works. I'm just eating some expired piccalilli in a house.
I'm nearly at the well. Hi Archangel, hope you're good. I am good.
Heading to the well.
But yeah, no, I like it. I like Cosmo. I thought it was good. It's a good place to go with kids. It's a dead zombie right by the well. You got a zombie on you?
Yep, I have a zombie on me.
He doesn't seem very grateful for the vest, does he? Oh, fuck.
I heard someone else fighting a zombie too.
That's me. I'm back at the well. vest is at the well too.
This is me.
Do you have any shotgun shells you're not using?
I mean, I've got like 3 of them.
Okay, well, I've got a shotgun with no shells, but one would be useful even if you keep 2.
There's 2. I have 2. I have 2. You have 2.
Thank you. Right, then you got the vest, have you?
Yeah, just let me fill my bottle real quick.
Okay. Oh, you got a bottle as well. You're doing all right. I'm going to drink by hand. You booked into Cosmo Saturday, then watching The Mandalorian and Grogu with my kids. Wolfie, well, I hope you have fun. I did both of those things with Maggie on different days in the last week, as we were just talking about. We watched Mandalorian and Grogu on Sunday.
I did not kill the zombie up here, by the way.
You killed that one.
I did not.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. It could have been killed by the gas, because the gas wasn't that long before we arrived, maybe, but it could have been a player. I think I won't do any spoilers for the film, Wolfie. Don't worry. But I think it was solid. Clearly, you're a fan because you've got the Mandalorian picture on your profile there. I think it's kind of on a level with the TV show. It wasn't amazing, but it was decent enough. I quite enjoyed it. All right, that's enough water. Do I have food? Yeah, I've got 2 cans of tack back if you want a can of tack back.
Okay, that works.
He's not a thanking kind of guy, is he? Give him a vest, he's ambivalent. Give him tack back when he says he's hungry. Okay, that works.
Sorry. I don't have a way to open it.
All right. Do you want me to spoon feed it into you while making aeroplane noises as well? Let me do that. I'll open it for you. No problem.
Now, can you baby bird it to me?
No, no baby bird in it, no. Right, let's go. Let's leave.
I'm eating.
You can eat and move. What do you think this is?
Last time I
2016?
did that, I got killed last time I did that.
Ooh, got another gas mask filter. So I do have a gas mask, which is good.
I can't see shit.
It's not that dark.
It's not. There's a lot of glare in my office.
Is that what causes the rose-tinted view on some of the shares that you recommend?
Rivian's up today.
Today? Wow. Okay, that'll
Yeah,
offset some of the massive losses.
No, R2's out on the 9th.
The what? R2-D2?
The R2's officially shipping to regular people on the 9th.
Regular people.
Yeah, the first 1,000 or so go to employees. I'm just gonna go up here and loot a little bit. Where are we going, by the way?
Towards that castle on the hill.
Okay. BK-18.
I don't think I have any bullets for that. Nope. I thought when you meant regular people, you were referring to people that weren't you know, a bit like that
No.
Instagram channel that calls everyone povos. I thought that's what you were doing.
People that don't work for the company.
Okay. So you're a regular people, is what you're saying?
Sure, yeah.
Ah,
Like
okay.
we're ahead of the line because I own the R1, but
Okay.
not the first people are employees because they wanted to test them anyways.
So is the R2 a smaller? Are you going to get it as well as the
Yeah.
R1, are you?
Fish
Yes.
come through gift
Yeah.
today, the
I mean,
running
my
man.
wife will
Love
drive
you,
the
bud.
smaller
Mud
one.
to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. This is a great CLIC TRMZ mud.
Thank you very much for the giveaway, Fish Kung Fu. Guys, type exclamation enter in the chat for a chance to win.
Nice job.
Yeah, done it for you. Saved your life. Yorkshire pudding wraps in 2 weeks. Amen, suit jacket. Blimey. Thank you very much, Fish Kung Fu. Slacker Zork, thank you for the prime. Cheers, Foxtrot. Thanks for tuning in. That was fun. Yeah, type exclamation enter into Twitch if you're wanting to win the giveaway. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on YouTube. Oh, God. I've just eaten my dinner and I'm still hungry. I'm like the hungry caterpillar on fried days. Shot from behind, maybe?
Son of a bitch. Where is that coming from, and
I
how do
don't know.
they see us?
Let's just keep going up towards the castle for now. It had to be on the other side of the road somewhere. Probably my suppressed SVD from earlier.
Great.
I hope it's a bottle suppressed gun, because then it's out, but if it's not, it could be a problem. We could go in the castle and just aim at the stairs and wait for them to come up. It would be brilliant.
That's a great idea.
You've got a shotgun, haven't you? Yeah, we could wait aiming with shotguns. What could possibly go wrong?
With 2 shells. We each have 2 shells.
Oh, well, I found 1 more shell just now, so I got 3 shells. Donk, thank you very much for entering. You won. Donk Donkerson, regular viewer. Come on down, as was NJ Bales, who won the last one as well. Make sure you click the redeem link, dude. I know I say it every time, but if you don't redeem it, you don't get it. And there's only 24 hours, and then it gets re-rolled. Right, you go in the tower. I'll quickly do the archway down the side, and then I'll come and meet you in the tower.
Sounds like a plan.
You did win, Donk. Yep. A shitty hat was all that was in the portcullis or whatever it is. TRMZ taking back shots. Yeah, I was just then, hi June, yeah. Coming up the stairs now. You what?
Got a box of buckshot.
Nice. Coming up. So if you keep 6, I could have 4 if you like. I've got 1 already.
Just take what's on the paper there is fine.
Thank you.
It's fair.
Right, I'm going to go down to the aim at the door for now. I don't think he'll come up here.
Good. When I get down here, I'm gonna close my blinds and hope that helps a little bit.
I've got his shotgun's got no iron sight. I didn't know that.
So this is it, huh? This is where it goes down.
I think we should leave, actually. If you're ready. You done your blind?
I've done it.
Let's go. Let's just leave. I've got a funny feeling that they won't be pushing us.
Yeah. Mushrooms, huh?
Yeah, it was rotten. Rotten to the core. Dr. Bolt, cheers for tuning in. I've started watching season 10 of Aussie Gold Hunters, but no, I'm only telling you this because you said hello from Australia. I'm sure Aussie Gold Hunters speaks for everyone in Australia. I'm quite liking it. However, I've only started from episode 12 for some reason because I saw one on the telly and just carried on from there. I find Aussie Gold Hunters strangely appealing, despite the fact that nearly every episode is basically the same. But the people are the people that are unfortunate to have machine breakdowns or someone steal their truck or someone tried to poach their gold. Yeah, it just slightly varies each episode. Like, someone pretended that their helicopter was going to crash, but it didn't. They were saying Mayday, but just landed it normally. It was fine. Anyway, I find the show quite... I think it's because it's a bit gambly, you know. There's the noise. It's like fruit machine noises, I suppose. But you get the noise from the metal detector, and then they like digging up a tin can, or maybe it's gold. Hillian, sometimes there's a bit of a delay between when you can then reuse it as well, but I'm sure it will be available soon enough. Oh god, I'm so fucking hungry. Literally eating dinner like 25 minutes ago. I feel like I've not eaten all day. So we're just going to go to the left. I didn't want to go across the open field in case the dude ended up behind us. Yeah. But on top of that, we've got a decent opportunity through here for a convoy, which would be good. Oh, thank you very much, Hillian. Right. Cheers, dude.
Happy 37-monthing. May the running never end.
Thank you. Well, I hope it doesn't end for a good while yet. You know, I'd quite like to carry on for a while. Thank you very much, Hillian, dude. Cheers. Nighttime's not crazily long on this server, so I don't think we're going to be too much longer.
Congratulations. Donk_Donkerson2 redeemed prize, TheRunningManZ, love you bye, mug.
Congrats on the win. GG on claiming as well. Thanks, Don. Hey Paul, did you ever play with the legendary Mr. Moon? The guy running with him, the guy I'm running with sounds a bit like him, so it reminded me. Only once in an event that the devs put on, Mr. Moon was in it briefly. So in an event, very briefly. Other than that, unfortunately, no. There is a convoy. I would have loved to, though. Is there Zagorki bar merch already?
You guys had the yes, you did. It's on the old. That was the old store.
I thought there was one. There's a bandage in there if you need another bandage.
Pretty sure you and Nero had one initially.
I vaguely remember some kind of Zagorki bar at merch, but I don't remember what it was like. I'm just so bad at remembering shit. Some pants there if you need pants. 20 slot.
Where's that? Right here? Back here?
You know you're talking game when you talk in thing. Is that intentional?
No, it's an accident. I'm not talking in game now. It's just a natural reaction for me to press that to talk to you.
Ah, okay. I'm just making sure. Got an AK-74 and an AK-101 there. M4 there. I haven't got space to carry it. No mag. I have got mags though. Got 10 round mags. Right,
yeah, I took it. I got it.
Just get into here. I think I have 10 round mags. Yeah, I do. There's one there and two there. And then... Oh, I had a cleaning kit. Where's the fucking weapon cleaning kit? You got a weapon cleaning kit?
Nope.
That sucks. That scope will probably fit on it as well. Not that you might want it, but it probably will fit. There's also a shit knife on the floor as well. I heard steps. Sure, I had a clean. I might have used it for the pistol. I think I did.
That scope can't go on it, I don't think. I can't get it.
Never mind. Did you drop it or you still got it?
It's on the ground now.
Okay. Oh, there's more bullets on the ground for your gun. So I have a badly damaged AK-74 that we could maybe go and try and get going as well. But let's.
I'm told if I remove the iron sights, that scope will fit.
Yeah, you have to move the handguard. Yeah, I figured you'd know that. Sorry, dude. Yeah, you do. It will fit. You take the handguard off. I'm sure it fits.
It's not a brilliant scope for this, to be fair, but
Well, but you've got the shotgun for closer range, so you could use that as a tapper long range for now, I guess. Probably makes sense. And if you don't want it, I'll quite happily have it, and you can have my chambered Pioneer with no scope.
It's okay. It's okay.
That would have took that scope I just gave you, but I'm a very generous man.
Okay, let's go.
Yep. I need to put some eye drops in, actually. Let's just get a bit further away from here, and I'll just quickly stick them in. This tree in front of me will do. Thank you, Slider Mike. I think the new merch is great. I do like the Fuck Me Dead artwork. I think it looks cool. Very kind of metal-y. I think it looks badass. And I also really like the VHS, like the VHS labeled merch with like the names of some of my videos on. I think that's kind of cool. It might speak to only certain generations. Right, I'm good. But yeah, I think that's cool, you know, with the handwritten notes and stuff. I'm off. I think the scope probably would have gone on the shotter, yeah. Cheers, Dr. Bolt. You've never watched Aussie Gold Hunters. You've missed out. We got a target. That's basically it. Oh, Struth, mate. Sorry, my Aussie accent's too good. I know you might not. You might think I'm a local. Does Miss Portland even know what a VHS is? Yeah, of course she does. She's going out with the old mans. Yeah, I need to get into the Opal Hunters, Slider Mike. Opal Hunters is fine. The only thing is, I really like the metal detecting because it is a bit more gambly. Obviously, it's not gambly in that it's paying me any money, but there's a little bit of a like interest when they're getting an alert, like they're getting a good sound and they're all excited as they're digging up the gold, and then it turns out to be a horseshoe.
This scope needs a battery, doesn't it? I can't see anything through it.
I think for it to be on NVG mode, I think it does, yeah. So maybe not good.
That's why it's like pitch black if I even attempt.
Can you stream a PvP deathmatch? Only if I'm doing some kind of warm-up for an event, dude. Other than that, I don't normally bother. The hunting jacket. If you need a hunting jacket.
I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it.
It's not in the best condition. I did get a drum mag, and I got an AKM drum mag back there. With 21 bullets, so if we find an SK at least, we can use that. But yeah, I don't do a great deal of deathmatch unless I'm about to go in an event. Right, we're going to go back to where we died last. Well, where we died at the summer camp. I'd quite like to do metal detecting once in a while. I think it would be fun. There's a really quaint show. I might suggest me and Miss Portland watch it at some point. Actually, it's a good show to watch. It's a really sweet show with Mackenzie Crook and the dude that's in All Sorts, and I can't remember his name. But it's called The Detectorists, and it's a really sweet show about these metal detectorists. It's kind of cool. I need to add that to the film list with Miss Portland. The Detectorists is cool. But yeah, I think going out for an afternoon with a couple of drinks and wandering around trying to find buried gold would be kind of fun. What is Backdoor Sluts 9 on the movie list? I thought you were giving me a Jeopardy answer then, Danish. I don't know what kind of Jeopardy you've been watching. What is Backdoor Sluts 9? Yeah, they're making a new series of Detectorists, aren't they? Should check out some vids from Addicted to Bleeps on the tube. Yeah. Have you seen Small Profits? I've not, Kit, no. Yeah, Jay, it sounds like it might be fun. I shouldn't imagine you find very much, but nonetheless, there's the hope of something that's unknown. It's just that kind of thing can be fun. It sort of plays into things that I enjoy. Like when we went on a safari thing looking for a tiger in India when I was on holiday in 2019. That unknown, it's a little bit like fishing, which is something I think that's why I really liked fishing as a lad. You cast out and you might be trying to catch a particular fish, but there's so much unknown. You hook something and it's pretty big, and as you're reeling it in, you don't know what it is. It could be an eel, and you're gonna wish you hadn't hooked it. It could be a tench or a carp and be really exciting, or it could be a bream and a little bit slimy and dull, or that it could be a huge roach and it might be the best fish you've ever caught in your life, you know. But the unknown of it is really cool, and when you're on a safari looking for animals, you have no idea what you're going to see. Maybe you won't be successful, maybe you'll see nothing, and so on, you know. A metal detector is a lot like that, I guess. You've no clue what's going to happen, you know. The unknown and the kind of randomness of it's kind of fun, I think. Yeah, same with magnet fishing. I think I'm going to quickly nip down to where I died first, just to see if there's a loot pile. Really depends what interests you. I've found plenty of old coins. My best find is a 1603 hammered silver coin. Or things like that. Being able to find like an old coin, even if it's not particularly high value, but if you found a coin...
I vaguely know where the other guy is, or I killed the other guy too.
Okay, we'll check that after. Yeah, like if you found a coin and it was worth 20 quid, you know, it might not be that much monetarily, but finding a random coin that was worth £20 in a field seems kind of fun, you know. So I came down this way and I died, I think I died about here. I might have got a tiny bit further, it might have been here actually, but yeah, there's no loot. Right, okay. Onwards to where you got the kill and where you died then. Lead the way. Are you leading the way? Where did you die?
Okay, let's
I find
take
that
a look
metal
if I can remember.
detecting
It
is
was back this
3/4
way.
cleaning up the ground, 1/4 find.
That makes sense. You found a rusted pistol at your family's
Sort of up here
home.
by these pine trees.
Very cool.
Let's see if we see anything. And then heading back towards this
So you were in the field?
barn. No, it was like right in this tree line. between here, these little pine trees that head to the barn. There should have been me and the other guy right around here. Right around here.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Oh, there's some. Oh, there's a repeater on the ground there. So that's
There
maybe
you
one
go.
of the.
That's his body. That's where he died. There's a few guns.
Yeah, all shite. There's a shotgun for another shell.
But then I probably died right about down here. Yeah, that would have been it.
Alright, fuck it. Let's go back and check the summer camp then. If I magnet fished in my local river, I'd find heroin needles, stolen electric scooters, and trolleys. Ugh. Yeah, whale watching would be great, Rude. I am going to Oregon a fair bit because Miss Portland lives in Portland, Oregon. The only thing with whale watching is that I have a tendency to be a bit seasick, so I'd have to be a bit prepped. I think when you whale watch, you normally keep moving, so I'm not too bad if the boat keeps going forward. But I did deep sea fishing in 2024, and when they anchored, I was throwing up within 40 minutes. I was awful. But when the boat stays moving, I'm not as bad because it offsets a lot of the rocking motion if you keep moving. However, you can. If you know you're going to get sick, you can take stuff to avoid it, which I wasn't prepared for because we did the sea fishing as a last minute thing and I just didn't have any meds.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding me?
I really find that annoying how it does that. I literally hit it and then it de-aggroes from me and aggroes to you. Shit! He's on my side.
Okay. Really close?
He's gone behind the summer camp somewhere. Knocked him.
Look out for more.
He has a Tundra with a suppressor on it. You get hit? Yeah, you did.
Yeah, got him locked in there.
Is he going to follow you or me? He's on you.
Oh, he can't decide. Nope. I promise you there's going to be another guy.
You're probably right.
Go ahead. You can try to loot as much as you can.
Well, I've got the
run around.
Tundra. That's the thing I was kind of after. I think this is our dude. He had a bottle suppressor. Mind you, if it was a bottle suppressor on this server, you only get one shot, so it probably isn't our dude unless there was two, like you say. I don't know if you can take the press vest. I've got a smidgen of weapon cleaning kit left. Sorry, not weapon cleaning kit. I have a smidgen of a leather kit left, but that press vest is badly damaged. We're going to get in this little shed. You've got the press vest? No, you haven't.
No, I didn't get it.
Okay, I'll grab it. His backpack with a few things is in the little red shed. Shot.
Is that on you?
Yeah, it's at me. The other side of the garage is somewhere further away. I'm on con. He's right by the red shed. He's right by that red shed.
I traded with him.
I'm only on con. Are you dead?
Yeah, I'm dead, but I traded with him.
Is he dead or is he on con?
I couldn't tell. It was so quick.
He's still up. I'm dead. Fuck.
I thought I took him out.
There must have been more than one, because if you traded Uncon with him, there's no way he wakes up before me.
Oh yeah.
So there must have been more than one.
Someone might be able to clip that to see that's what happened.
Never mind. That sucks. It was a good kill on the first dude. You were right. There was another, but
it's the same group of people.
Yeah, I feel like that might have been similar people. Yeah. I died to another crappy SMG, but I just dropped instantly again, you know, like I only had a stab vest on, but these good dudes are just good at finding the heads.
I guess.
Oh, fucking bugged here. I can't eat the apple. I can't. I've got Svet again. I was pleased with the kill on the first dude, but that shotgun doesn't have a fucking sight. It didn't matter. The guy that dropped me, he dropped me so quick. By the time I'd seen him and tried to react, I was already down.
Meta. Redline was organizing loot lol.
I had to reload at Spec because I'm bugged. I've not seen Emily Blunt on Hot Ones, no. Interesting, Jay. Yeah, that's cool. Redline was organising loot while I was getting on-cons. That sounds right, Joe. I heard a rumour that you were off hiding away organising loot while I was getting killed.
That's not really what happened. I was doing the same thing you were doing when you said you were going to go into a shed.
Well, I did, but then I went back and got the press vest and got shot at getting the press vest. So all I did was try to drop the loot off inside the shed so we weren't on the body.
And I literally opened the door and I hit the guy as soon as I could to stop him from killing you. But then I swear I knocked him uncon. Someone's going to have to find that clip.
I'm hearing that you kept organising for like 10 seconds after the shot went off. That's what I'm hearing.
No. I was trying to put the battery in the scope because you gave me a scope that didn't work. So I took it off, then I got a battery. I was trying to put it in there so I could come out there and shoot the guy long distance.
I'm hearing lots of gaps were occurring. Yeah,
and I ran out the door with the damn M4 in my hands with no scope, and I shot the guy right in front of me. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. I'm not eager enough to go back and watch it from your perspective.
I'm in Svet on the hill.
Nice.
Beautiful. I want to see the clip. Pinkster's got it. I'm going to look at it.
Someone says, pretty sure he was making a sandwich live on stream after you were shot and ate it all before he came out.
Shut
up. Thanks, Joe. Cheers for the support, dude.
There's literally 1 second.
Al, thank you.
No, you need to look at that clip.
Doomsday Tom, thank you. No, it's okay. I'm not too bothered either way. I'm just passing on what the chat is saying. I'm not casting any aspersions, you know?
No. Oh, yeah. You should look at it. There's 2 guys.
I'm just pulling his leg under in. It's all good. There was 2.
Yeah. So 2 guys. I killed the first guy, and then we traded. And then there's a guy behind him. Actually, they were really close to each other. He's the one who got you.
Oh, that sucks. Well, I'm glad we got 2. We got 2, and there was another.
So 3 guys.
Mm-hmm.
3 sweaty guys.
If they were all together with bottle suppressors, that might explain some, but I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't do it from Portland, Meast, because it's way inland, you know. But yeah, doing it from somewhere nearer the coast would make sense, or Seattle.
Well, seeing that clip makes me feel better because number one, it was 1 second. Shots went off. I literally quit what I was doing and I ran out the door to save you. I killed the guy who looked like he was going to kill you, and it just happened to be a third.
Well, I think you fought valiantly. Yeah, the chat are giving a different tale, but
Chat sucks.
I believe you, obviously.
And you should look at my shots with that semi M4. They were right on the guy's head. Telling you.
Right, get some good loot while I'm in position 1 because I was bugged, so I'll be in soon. Yeah, it'll be fun. I'd like to do whale watching. The only thing is, like, there's only so much time, you know. So when I'm going in July, I'm going for 2 weeks, which I'm really looking forward to. But that Miss Portland's got to work some of the time because she doesn't get like indefinite holiday leave, so she's working a little bit.
By the way, this is the chat. I'm so disappointed in you guys. All the stuff I do for you every single day, and you throw me under the bus. When
well, because it's you.
Clearly, I carried more than enough weight, and I play this game twice a year. Come on.
Yeah. I think it's because you got given so much loot and forgot to say thank you every time up until that point. That's why they're gunning for you. I give you tack back, you're like, that'll work. I give you an M4. I give you a scope, you moan. I think that's what it is, you know. I think if you look that back, I think that's where you've made your own bed, dude.
I disagree.
He wants a good job, son. He does, Tempest. Yeah, he does. You're right. He's after a good. He's fishing for compliments. He is. But yeah, when I go, I'm there July the 14th for 2 weeks. But we've only got 2 weekends.
Working hard, trying to get our merchandise company acquired by Nike.
Yeah. Yeah, better that than Lululemon. At least they'll still exist in a few years.
Whatever it takes, whatever it takes.
Yeah.
Whoever wants to buy it, I don't care what happens afterwards.
You on the train track?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, I'm just behind you. Yeah, the first weekend we've got free. The second weekend we're doing some family stuff. It's like a family
spark plug
gathering stuff. Say again?
I have a beer, a spark plug, and a hatchet.
You've got a spark plug?
I said that twice.
Yeah, well, I have a busier stream to contend with. I didn't hear it. I was talking over you.
There's 3,500 people in my stream right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, 3,500.
Okay. Well, I'm going into the town, but then I think we should get a boat, and yeah, we haven't got time. Fuck the boat. Let's get some loot and go back and die somewhere else near that same summer camp. That seems like a better idea.
Who doesn't have time?
Well,
who doesn't have time?
Trust me, if we even found the life buoy quickly, we still wouldn't have time if we play for another 3 or 4 hours. So let's just get loot and go inland. I say we don't go the same route, though. Let's go towards Nagano and Troitsko and things like that and go a different place. There's somebody on the speaker. Where's the...
Can someone tell us where it is? Somebody in chat will know where that is.
What the fuck is that?
Look at our hats.
Matching.
Let's stick with those.
It does sound like something from... It's from Hell Let Loose, is it? Okay.
Wait, is it in police station?
I don't think so.
Are you sure? I've got a hatchet. Hello? Hello?
Can someone let me know where the thing is?
Oh no.
Where is the speaker in this town? Does anybody know? Might be the piano house. I feel like piano house might be a bet, but I don't know. Gonna go and check that. I feel like that's a good shout. This way. That piano house I was thinking, but I don't know.
Isn't there a marker on the side? If it's the
I don't know.
announcing house?
Door just closed upstairs. Oh no, you just closed the door, I think.
The Duke of Edinburgh.
Somebody look on I Survive, please, for us.
It's got to be one of these buildings around here. I got an MK2. Piano house near railway, apparently. So it's down the hill. I can see it.
We got a load of zombies on us.
Hello?
Oh, you okay?
There's more than one. I hit him several times. He's bleeding out of his arse, but I'm dead. It is in that piano house. I think there might be two, because he was talking in VoIP to somebody else.
I got stuck in the zombies.
I'm really close. I'm going to just go running in.
I'm stuck in the steps.
At least I hit them, so we know who's playing the music. Like, that might help. I don't even know what it is, but if it's copyrighted, they'll get themselves in bother for that.
Well, I can tell you part of it sounded like a dictator from our past. I'm uncon on the steps still.
I'm uncon. I let the zombies in. I took your hatchet, though.
Bastard.
I only hit him once. I think there's only one up.
Uncon for 10 minutes.
I'm
This is
uncon
insane.
again. Fuck me. I'm dead.
I'm still uncon.
Holy shit. He's out of the room because I shot Zeds in there. I don't know where he is now. Yeah, and it's so old it's probably not copyrighted, but obviously it sounds like it's let's just say World War II orientated, which is also not good.
I'm in the radio room right now. Conveniently with no hatchet.
Well, the hatchet is in the upstairs room, in the radio room. It's on the floor somewhere. Dexterous, thank you for the 51 months. Cheers for the support, dude.
Oh, he's coming in. There's a million zombies in here.
I got really lucky to get us Fetlow spawn so soon. We ain't going to get that lucky twice. Chicken, I don't think people are so soft, but playing music or playing stuff like that in a game is not the best place to do it. You know, certainly from my perspective as a creator, if someone plays music, forget about that for a minute, but if someone plays music and I lose my income for the day, it's really annoying, you know, like so playing something that could be against YouTube's rules that takes away my revenue for the day most servers that are hosted by a content creator, for example, would ban that. Most servers that want to have content creators would ban the playing of music or the playing of stuff that's like that because it causes issues with YouTube's rules and Twitch's rules and such like, you know. Smelford, yeah, that's pretty much what's being said, yeah. I'm gonna go for another spawn. How did you get on?
Again. I'm dead again. I found him. He's in the house. The double red across the street, like packing his bullets, and I rushed him with the hatchet. There's like 100 zombies on him.
I'm trying to get another Svetlo spawn, but it's probably less of a point now, I suppose.
Yeah, he's in big trouble. But yeah, if you don't get the spawn, I don't know.
Well, I've spawned so many times. I feel like I'm entrenched in Svetlo now. If I get Cherno, like south, if I get Cherno, I'll keep that. Otherwise, I'm going to keep saying for Svetlo.
Okay. I got North Berzino.
Well, I've had that. I respawned, but it's up to you. Funny how you can post all the music you want in shorts, but not in videos. Well, you don't make advert revenue on Instagram or TikTok in that way, Roger. They're happy for you to use it.
Right.
Say again?
I'm right by Riffy. It's not that far.
Yeah, I got that spawn. I gave up. I've just got West Cherno. So, do you want me to try to get Svetlo, or do you want to try and get Cherno? And let's just start fresh.
I'll try to get you.
I think that makes more sense. We've got hits on that guy, so like it can be logged, and if the server work out what the dude's playing, if it's not something they want playing, they can do what they want about it, you know. I'm not really 100% sure what it is, but it sounds like it's World War II related, and I don't speak German.
No, someone in chat will know what it was. You know, the real nice thing about your chat is somebody knows everything, right?
Well, yeah, always.
They're total experts.
Cheers, Chernarus. Thank you for the 51 months. I might think so, chicken, in certain scenarios, but not when I'm streaming. You know, not if it's going to affect my livelihood. Sorry, that's where I draw the line.
I'm so scared.
Like a joke that you might find funny down the pub, but got told on my stream that got me banned for a day, I wouldn't find funny. You know, like there's a level of humour that's okay between mates, and there's a level of humour that I don't want on my stream, because I'd like to be able to do my job without losing revenue or potentially risking breaking the terms of service of the site that I'm streaming to. And that's not me endorsing that as being funny, because I don't know what it is. But the point is, it's all well and good saying free speech, but that's not how it is it? You know, like, I have to comply with rules when I stream, and if I break them, there are consequences for me.
It's a 1930s German marching song.
Yeah, that's where there was also a speech as well. I don't know if that's the same thing, but I don't know. It's fine. But the unknown obviously is a worry, because it's hard to know what it is.
I am in Prig.
Yeah, Prig's good. I'm just heading towards Cherno city centre, so I'll loot the city a bit, and then I'll aim for the PD side of Cherno in about 5 or 10 minutes. Some shots by the fire station, maybe. That's kind of handy. Ridiculous. If you've got a problem with it, get a different job. What are you talking about, Brand? People just want to argue about anything, don't you? Like, it's completely reasonable to want to be able to stream and make a living from it. It's not like that's completely reasonable. It's completely reason for servers to have rules on not playing things that would infringe those rules as well.
Enjoy the rest of stream and have a good weekend. Thumbs up, medium light skin tone.
Like, I'm not saying poor me. I'm just explaining why playing things that are copyrighted, for example, over a video game would be considered against the rules in many servers. There are rules to follow when you play servers. You follow them or you don't. That's the choice you have. If you don't follow them, they'll probably ban you. I'm not particularly irate about it. I'm just having a chat, you know, like you're all like...
Take my Prime King,
people just want to argue over everything.
Love
it's kind of pathetic. I don't get it. Everything has to be a really big argument, you know, like you're all free to do what you like. But if you're entering a server that has rules, you have to adhere to those servers. Just like if I come to your house and you say, take your shoes off when you enter, and I'm like, I don't want to take my shoes off, you can say, well, don't come at my house then. You know, like, what the fuck is wrong with that? Like, Jesus fucking Christ, you fucking cretins. It's kind of fun, Professor. Dyslexic wizard, that's a good question, yeah. So you want servers to cater to streamers? A lot of servers tailor their rules towards being friendly to the player base. That includes streamers. I don't want special preference, but most servers don't want you to play copyrighted music, you know. The server I'm playing on right now is owned by a streamer, you know. Like, I think it's fairly obvious that that person might want to protect their own ability to do what they do. Yeah, that seems reasonable, yeah. Fucking hell, that's a lot of shit. Right. Thought I heard a step. I didn't hear a step. Thomas K and Romero, thank you very much for the follows. Cheers for the support. Jaffa, thank you very much for the 40 months.
When you say, you can do what you want, does that include starting a string of dad jokes and sending them your way? Asking for a friend?
Well, I've never stopped you, Ananab. I'm not saying I've ever enjoyed it, but I've never stopped you. Thank you very, very much, Ananab. Cheers for the support. I think I may well be sick. I wasn't paying attention.
Do you have an M4 for me yet?
No, I don't. No, I don't have a great. I've got a repeater for me.
A what?
Yeah, all right. Nice try. Come on. This ain't my first rodeo. I also have a revolver as well. It must be National Poke the Bear Day. I think that's every day out. Every day. From what choice I make on a car to being annoyed at someone playing that. You know, yep. Everyone's got an argument. And everyone's usually right, obviously. Cheers, Al. Thank you very, very much. Dr. Sausage. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the follow on YouTubes. The revolver's pretty useful. I'm going to get a shot of that for now.
Haters gonna hate. Always TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Thank you very much. W, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Very, very kind. Thank you very much. Angry Chair, this is going to be interesting.
My ex was vegan and was mad when she saw me eating KFC and said that chicken had a family. I said I know, that's why I ordered the family bucket.
I could quite happily go for some KFC right now. I am fucking hungry. Thank you very much, Angie Chair. Angie Chair. Angie Chair. There we go. Angie Chair you are today, apparently. Yeah, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the bits. I am fucking ravenous. I missed beans in the last concession stand, did I? I'll go back and get them. I might as well. Kind of useful. I don't think I looted that one, did I? I think it was this one. Maybe I did loot that one. Probably did, I don't know.
I have officially entered Chernarus.
Nice, I'm nearly at the bigger PD. Yeah, I can see that particular point, non-off. Yeah, you may be right. I don't know if I came here or not. I don't know. I'm not finding the beans. You could eat a scabby horse. Very nice. Sounds delightful. Another Findus meal. They don't have breaded French fries in the UK. No, not that I've seen at KFC. It was back up the slope. Oh well. I found jam. I'm not gonna sorry, I found honey. I'm not gonna bother just yet. I can't be fooked. I want to get to the PD. You can actually find an R12 in this police station, so let's go and do that. Okay, that's alright. No kind of run today. At least we killed that dude that took the first shot at the thing, and Redline traded with another, but they're in big groups. They're always in big groups, they are. And there's two of us, to be fair. You think the zombies in DayZ are perfect? Fuck me, dude. Do you actually play the game? And I think I've got rose-tinted spectacles for DayZ, but those are some fantastic ones. They're like blinkers you've got. Yeah, breaded fries, and we don't get those. Indubitably. Well, I admire your use of the word indubitably. I just think a few things are a bit awry with the Zeds. Like, about 15 minutes ago, I hit one with a hatchet, and then it promptly ran away from me that was hitting it to go and pick on my mate who was 10 meters away, because they're aggro in such ridiculous ways. Like, I'm hitting it and it leaves me to go to somewhere else. Or when you're standing in a container and then it runs around the front of the double container doors for like a full minute and never comes in. Slam, mushrooms and fruit spawn dynamically, so they spawn based on players being in the area. So you can cause them to spawn in, like seeing one mushroom while you're running through a forest doesn't tell you a great deal. But if you're just arriving on the edge of a town, like in this weekend's video I got to Gorka, and there was a shitload of mushrooms all at the top of the hill in the same forest. If you see a lot of mushrooms all in the same place, it tends to imply that someone's been there for a long time. Like, you're not going to cause 15 mushrooms to spawn in, you might cause one. But if someone's been around that house for ages, or that area for ages, they would cause lots and lots of mushrooms to spawn in over a period of time. So a lot of mushrooms or a lot of fruit in a particular area is an indication that players have been around for a good while, normally. Yeah.
By fire station.
Okay, I'm heading that way. There were shots from somewhere around there not long ago. Well, it was 10 minutes or so ago now, but... I'm kind of heading towards the... I'm going to go towards the little PD that's up behind the fire station up the hill. In fact, I'm at the medical. I'm going to do that first and see if I can get some more bandages and whatnot. Oh, fuck me. That didn't even hit that one. It's on purpose that they spawn dynamically, Slam. Yeah, it's a feature that's intended that they spawn around where players are. Yeah.
Where is the medical in relation to the fire station?
If you come out and get to the main road out the front of the fire station, turn left. It's just up the road, not very far. Found another gas mask. They don't seem particularly difficult to find, but not so useful when you've got no key card and spark plug. And there's another gas mask. No filter though.
I have a bunch of sardines, but no way of opening them.
I've got a knife, I think.
I'm right next to the medical, by the way.
Yeah, do you want to check those rooms? I'll go around the back and check the garages. I've not checked the ground floor rooms at all. Zombie on you? Is there zombie on you?
Yeah, yes, it's on me. Now I'm bleeding. Thank you.
Well, it'll be better.
I do have a BK-12 with 2 shots, by the way.
Nice. Okay.
As well. Okay, nothing in here on the ground floor.
Why don't I take vitamins and tetra? They're not vitamins, they're collating tablets, which I just don't feel I need. And the tetra likewise, I think I'm unlikely to need it. I always take vitamins. Me.
Jesus Christ, dude, come on!
There's some food
Hi
that you
Paul
can open
and chat
for now.
TRMZ love.
Would you like my sardines?
No, keep them for now. I've only got a hatchet, but it doesn't seem worth opening with a hatchet.
Do you like my pants?
No, you can keep those. They do show a bit of a bulge, which is impressive, though. Right, pick up the stuff. Let's go. Come on, let's leave. Need a wee. Do you want a Makarov with 5 bullets?
Yes, I do.
In fact, no, just
Angry Chair
take that.
purchased FMD Tour Mug 15 ounces for $17.55.
There's a repeater with bullets on the
me
pouch.
dead. Mug number 3.
Just give me a second. Give me a
Oh
second.
god, you're so slow. You can eat and move at the same time, dude. Put it on your back. Come on, man. Let's go. No wonder we keep dying before we get in the map. It's like dragging an anchor around Chernarus.
Just so everyone knows, and I've said this to my chat, you are impossible to play with unless you're like full-time streamer.
Why?
You move. You don't say where you're going. You keep running. You move.
I regularly say where I'm going.
No.
I do.
No.
Sometimes I say I'm in Severograd when I'm in Svetlo, but other than that, I'm a good communicator, Lee. Like, I literally just said I'm heading up towards the police station. You went... As an example of my good communication. Oh my god.
How is this possible?
One sec, guys. I've lost my stream labels alerts thing. I'm just getting it back. There we go. Right behind you. I'm on the way.
Did you already check the police here?
Nope.
Okay.
I'll do the upstairs. where all the good loot is.
I got a stab vest.
Did you? That's good. I got one too, although mine's in damaged condition.
Badly damaged here.
Oh, nice. I got the better one then. I like it. That seems like a good deal for me. Mine's better than yours, isn't it?
I'm going in the house next door. Shots?
Yeah, that's up at the tents, I think. Let's just push
I
up.
feel like we should chase it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
I'm going out the back. It might not be at the tents. Oh, I think it probably is, but I don't know. It might be at the tents. It might have actually been at Novoselki. I'm not sure. I'm just going up the edge of Novoselki for now, which is the town to the right of the tents.
I've got some friends with me.
Right, I'm switching to Mayax. Let's just get... There's only two. Let's just get rid of them. Are we on last life territory? I don't think so. I don't really want to die again. If I'm going to go...
Onward.
They have to be towards the tents by now. I think let's do tents.
Ooh, a little bit more.
What?
There was another shot just now.
I didn't hear it because
You're
of talking. Roughly where?
I think it was the same area.
Okay. Well, up this way, where we're going.
Yeah, yeah.
Could be shooting Zeds. Yep.
There you go.
I've only got the revolver now, so...
Okay. Do you want a BK?
Nah, let's just do it. It's a sporter, I think. Zombie aggro towards him. He's in a tent.
I don't see him. I'm right
I
on the
heard
other
him in a
side.
tent. Zombie aggroed at me.
Is that you?
He's got pink trousers on. Hit him once. It's behind you. He's
just
by the
he's
back wall.
circling.
He's up on. Got him. God, it's really slow. I don't know. The revolver seems really slow between shots, like slower than it normally does.
My BK-12 is terrible. I couldn't even get it to reload.
It was like I fired, but then there was a delay. I don't know if that's normal, but I was trying to shoot it, and it was just like I had to shoot every 2 seconds, kind of thing. It was weird.
All that and he's got nothing, does he?
He's got quite a lot of bullets for the sporter. He has a BK, same as you, like a single barrel shotgun, which I just grabbed. He has a spark plug.
I had a spark plug momentarily.
Right, well, we can potentially utilise that spark plug.
Hello.
Yeah, it's a BK-18 that he had. Which if he'd hit me with, I'd have been in deep shit. I quite like this guy. He's running around shooting Zeds because he feels like it with pink capri pants on. I like him. I like him a lot more dead than alive, but it's still cool. Right. I've kept the spark plug, but I still don't think we should go for it just yet. Let's just... Vamos. He has got a car battery as well. He might have been going for a car, or he might have had a car, perhaps. But
Server restarts in 10 minutes.
okay, let's just move on. Let's mooch. We'll just go this way. I think we should not worry about boats just yet. We'll go this way. Should have given him a chance to live. Ah, fuck that, dude. He's semi-geared, and I see little point. You know, like he actually was ready to shoot at me before I was even ready to shoot him, or same as. His first instinct was to shoot the same as mine, so I think that was a firefight. Sorry, dude. What was that?
Butik likes that guy because Butik always used to wear pink capri pants.
He did, yeah, he did.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I've got one shotgun shell that's just by this tree here.
I could have used it before.
Well, I got it off the dead guy, so you couldn't have it before. Up your bum. Go for the car with the ruined spark plug you saw earlier. I don't even remember where it was, but it also had a ruined radiator, so fuck that. That was somewhere up near the north of the map anyway, I think. We weren't anywhere near it. Just stopping to open a can of unknown.
I will say it makes it very easy to know who to shoot when they're wearing bright pink pants.
It does, yeah. Yeah, apparently he had a better bag that I probably should have took, but I'm not going back for it. Fuck that.
The bag was ruined.
Oh, was it? Okay, good.
Yes, it was ruined.
It's a donation team up, Bars. He is streaming right now, but he only really streams when we team up, which was twice last year and once this year. He's also a moderator on Twitch, and I've met him in real life when I went to San Diego last year. He is not Miss Portland, though.
I'm going to deserve a beer after this.
Yeah, why? Just, like, constantly creaming loot and running around when the firefight happens.
Constant. Hey, I killed 2 people that killed you today. You've killed 0 that have killed me.
I saved your life just then.
You didn't save my life.
Saved your fucking life.
No,
he
you
was trying to
didn't.
shoot you. You were just running around in a circle like a fucking chicken that's had its head chopped off.
Because I was out of ammo. You know what else goes really well with the beer?
Huh?
Pint glass from TRMZ.shop.
Oh, good. I like that. Yeah, TRMZ.shop. Yep. Is there anything different in DayZ nowadays? Well, it depends when you last played Gamer, but it has been changed a bit.
You know, we should come up with a deal. Every $5,000 merch purchase gets to play one stream with TRMZ.
No deal.
10,000.
Like, so you think someone's going to buy $5,000 worth of stuff?
They'd be really sad.
Fuck me.
I mean, you should be paying me for this.
To be honest, I'd rather make it a PayPal tip type thing so I can keep all the money and not share it with you. That would be much better.
Yeah, well, that doesn't help me.
Exactly. You don't need any help.
What if my kid wants to go to Harvard?
Well, yeah, you've got plenty of
Or-
time.
or,
Compound it, dude. Compound it with all your impeccable stock picks.
What's the one you're by? Cambridge? Do you live by Cambridge?
Cambridge is
what-
fairly close to Suffolk.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cambridge is pretty close.
P1 pistol.
Right, I'm not looting this town. I just quickly checked the green PD shed. I'm going up what was the Cherno, the Balota Sniper Hill. Yeah. Hi, Julie. I hope you keep enjoying the game as well. Yeah, how many people are you buying merch for if you're spending 5k? That's a whole lot of shirts, isn't it? Anthrax, thank you for the 6 months. Mr. Lumper, thank you very much too.
5 minutes to restart.
The lot, thank you. So when you get a beer, will you like go to the fridge and open it yourself, or will you have to summon someone that opens the beer and pours it for you?
I press a button, and 7 hours later, Tapa shows up with an ice cold beer.
Okay. Do you have to pay for university in the UK? Yes, there are tuition fees, Pete. Obviously, you have to pay for wherever you stay as well. The tuition fees are set, but they're not cheap. They're not crazy expensive, but they're not free. There is I think there's a set charge though. So like even if you go to
I'm gonna beat you in there.
like a really good university or another one, I think the charges are similar. But I don't know. Unfortunately, I'm going to find out about these costs a bit more fairly soon. With any luck, the kids do well enough and want to go. But my eldest is 17, so she's about to be. She's got 1 more year of A levels. I think it's somewhere around 9 or 10k per year. Topper's saying, sorry, Village Idiot saying the same thing. Yeah. So Grandma's house, and then the server will restart, I guess.
Yep, sounds good.
So if you do a 3-year course, it's about £30,000.
Can fork here before we go on the Grandma's
But that's
house.
just the tuition fees. You've obviously got to stay somewhere and have all of your food and everything else. And most people fund
Did you get
that.
your barbecue out when Maggie was there?
No, I didn't. No.
Oh. Now's the time.
It would be good, but she ain't that into it. She's also got braces at the moment, so she has to be a bit careful what she eats. Like she could eat like chicken and stuff, but she's not. There's a crossbow in the. Yeah, there you go, crossbow. I
Yeah,
just got
because
the
you
blaze.
took the blaze.
Yeah, finders keepers, losers weepers.
I don't want the crossbow.
Oh. Do you want a hatchet for your backpack?
I have a hatchet already.
Okay. Anthrax, thank you very much for the 6 months.
3 minutes. 3.
He will carry. He'll waste all the money on Vikings memorabilia and fucking shitey jerseys and shit. My uni was 30k a year, and that's relatively cheap. It's crazy how much it is. And I hope to be able to fund my kids going to university. That's kind of partly my plan. I don't really want to saddle them with their debt, and I think they'll be lucky to be in that scenario, you know, which is great. And I hope to be able to do that. I think I will be able to, which is good. The kids don't know that yet, but that's by the by. They may or may not want to go, but I should be able to help them with it, which is good. I've seen people say send her to Austria, uni is free. Send her to Germany, uni is free. But you probably need to speak Austrian or German. You know? That's the one thing that's probably going to need to be happening. You know,
I have 2 water bottles if you want one.
I've got loads. You can. I've got a canteen and a glass bottle, so you can ditch them. I think I'm going to ditch the glass bottle in here actually, and pick up a plastic bottle in its place. Oh, fuck, door's locked.
Server's gonna go down in a second. Stop closing. Oh my god. You are an ass.
Also, I'm not sure my kids want to move to Germany, is the honest truth. It would be a cool experience, but I think forcing my kids to go to Germany so I don't have to pay their tuition fees seems a bit like a shitey thing to do, if I'm honest. Okay. Right, I'm going to go and have a piss, make a drink. I'll be back in a minute.
Sounds good.
Right, guys, won't be long.
TRMZ.
Free merch. Free merch.
Redline gifted a FMD Tour mousepad square to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Let's be honest, my back hurts already.
TRMZ love. TRMZ love.
If Coach wins it, I'm re-rolling it. If Coach wins, I'm re-rolling it. Oh, I sure can. I sure can. Let's just see who it is real quick before I hop in. New mouse pad. John Morris, come on down. All right, I'm joining back in.
Sorry, guys, I've been talking. Redline could hear me, but you couldn't. I'm on the way in. Bow Hunter, Focus, thank you very much for the resubs on Twitch. Focus, thank you for the remembering as well. Dadbod, thank you too. Really appreciate it. Right, I'm on the way. I thought I clicked the unmute button, but clearly not. Thanks a lot, peeps. Appreciate it. Anthrax and Mr. Lumper, thank you before that as well. Is it just you or Redline and Coach Z sound a lot alike? I don't think so, no. Coach Z sounds like he works for a living. Sorry, dude?
Do we have a plan, or are we just not going to talk about it?
Yeah, we have a plan. Follow me.
We're going to go get a boat?
Follow me and onto the delightful loop everywhere. There's a Zagorki bar there. You can have that. There's also a long horny if you want it. There's the Zagorki bar. See there. It's on the table here. Look.
Wait a second. Hang on. Wait a second. There's a Zagorki bar around me.
That was terrible. Okay. Very good. Well done. There's a shovel there. You can maybe hide your corpse in the ground to hide your disappointment at that level of delivery. You have to do it in a cheesy voice. It's no good doing it in a regular voice.
It was not. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. That was just how you talk normally, right?
Congratulations.
Yeah, that's much better.
DayZ
I like that.
HNM0 was redeemed prize. FMD Tour Mouse Badge.
You sound like Zippy from Rainbow in the UK from years and years ago.
I don't know what the hell that is.
No,
Zippy?
you wouldn't, but you sound like Zippy.
What?
Well done. Winnie's, yeah, that was the perfect day in DayZ. That was fun. First time I met Muller. Tripper, thank you for the 68. Cheers, dude.
I used to do a really good Christopher Walken.
What, more cowbell?
I mean, if that's where you consider Christopher Walken from,
That's what he's famous for. Apparently, he's very annoyed about it
Come
because that's where people recognise him from more than anything else.
I did see a clip about that. Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Come on, Deer Hunter. Come on.
I didn't think Deer Hunter was all that.
What about? I really like his performance in Pool Hall Junkies.
It's a long time since I saw Pool Hall Junkies. To be honest, it's a long time. I ought to rewatch that.
Wow.
Shotgun shells? Are you using a shotgun?
I have one, so I'll take them, I guess. Yeah.
There you go. On the ground. Gamer Boy, cheers for tuning into the videos. Appreciate it, dude. TRMZ watched the cowbell skit live in 1974.
Tent?
Yeah, mate. It was here the other day. It's got a repeater in it.
A what?
Damaged ATOG scope. There's actually 2 tents. Somehow, I don't fully understand how there's 2 tents. Maybe not. I don't know. The repeat. Let's go.
Someone purchased TRMZ Rocks Glass. Tactical Elegance meets Retro Cool for $19.
Let's go.
It's not a helmet, George. It's a cover for a helmet. Tent within a tent. That's some Chris Nolan shit.
Did John redeem the mat?
I don't know.
You don't redeem it. I'm going to re-roll it tomorrow.
Thank you for buying the merch. Cheers very much. Thank you very much, somebody. Yeah, Christopher Walken's been in good shit. If I think of Christopher Walken from films, I'm afraid I always think of him as Zorin from A View to a Kill, which isn't even that great of a James Bond.
Yeah.
He was quite young in it. It was like 1985-ish, but I saw it at the cinema. It was on a repeat, obviously, because I was born in 1988. But they had like a matinee showing somewhere around 1995, and I saw it. And so I had posters of Roger Moore like aiming his pistol up the Eiffel Tower on the stairs and whatnot. I was quite into it. So I remember him from that more than anything else.
What about his music video? Is it a Weapon of Choice? What's that
Fat
song
Boy
called?
Slim, yeah, I remember.
Fat Boy Slim, yeah. That was a great video.
Was it in colour? Fuck off, Jimmers. It was a good video.
I also really like his character in, God, why am I drawing a blank? Severance.
Yeah, Severance was good. Season 1 of Severance was great. Season 2 of
season
Severance
1,
was a waste of space.
It was slow.
It was like they were like, well, we need to make more than another season, so let's just make this entire season a bridge to the next one. Nobody will notice.
You guys need to watch Shrinking. We're in season 3 right now. It is a really delightful show. Shrinking.
Okay.
Harrison Ford, Jason Segel.
Yeah, it does. That was on the list, I think, for us. Yeah.
Really, really good.
Yeah, that does look good. We just finished Barry, which I actually really liked.
Oh, yeah.
Barry was really good. Although I watched the last couple of episodes, the only time I've really drank anything in a while. I still remember. It's not like I forgot it, but I didn't experience the ending as powerfully as I might because whiskey had been drank.
Yes.
There was that. I was just going to say, Shotgun. There was one really good episode in season 2, and that was it. That was the good one. Paul, what's the best James Bond movie? That's a good question. From Russia with Love is good. Goldfinger is good. I quite like a lot of the newer ones, to be honest. I feel like the Daniel Craig ones. I like most of the Daniel Craig ones. They're probably my favourite. If I was going to rewatch. Right, let's go this way. Let's go down towards the prison island and see if we can get some shit. Of the old ones, I think they're all kind of similar. Goldfinger was really, really good. It was good. I always quite like From Russia with Love as well. But to be honest, if I was going to watch, watching the 5 Daniel Craig films is kind of fun. I quite like watching them like over a few days. It's kind of, I'd rather do that than. I think partly because the old ones, obviously being from England, the old ones used to get replayed all the time. I've seen them all countless times. They're always the sort of thing that you get 2 played on a bank holiday. Oh, it's the 28th of December and we need to put something on. I know, let's put on some James Bond films, like just permanently. So most of the old ones, I feel like I've seen them countless times. There was a dude at that house. Are you sure it's not my buddy?
So I am thirsty, and I had to empty out both my water bottles because I just found them with water in them.
That's all right. We can nip down to Komarovo. Jaws was in 2 James Bond films, wasn't he? He was in Moonraker, and he was in one before it as well. I can't remember the other one he was in. He was also in Happy Gilmore. You still got the crossbow?
No, I told you I didn't take it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Oh, crossbow bolts. Right, let's go to Komarovo PD and then the well. The Spy Who Loved Me. Yeah, that's it. That's how I play DayZ. I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, then I'm dead. Yeah, you could definitely learn from Redline. What you need to do is get a friend to play with and get them to give you all their food and drink and escort you around the map. And just never say thank you for any of those things either. What's the one where he's got the laser going up his... I think that's Goldfinger, isn't it? I think it's Goldfinger that does the laser going up. He's like strapped to a board. The thing is, there's been so many of them, and I've seen them all so many times. They do kind of blur into one. I'm glad it was Goldfinger, though. Goldfinger! He's a man with a golden gun, see? They really do. The man with the golden gun might be my favourite Roger Moore one. I think it is Roger Moore, the man with the golden gun, isn't it? With Christopher Lee as Scaramanga. I'm pretty sure it's Roger Moore. He's the one that has to wear the prosthetic nipple. Oh, that's a good vest, that is. I'll help you with that, zombie, don't worry.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Can't believe I got that. It took me so long. There's a damaged one on the floor there if you want it.
You are an ass.
I gave you ample opportunity to get that. You still fucked it up. You got to be quicker. Oh, there's an SSG here. I'll give you a mag with 3 bullets in it. First room on the left as you come in. I'll shut the door outside for you if you like. 2 scorpions with mags upstairs. Not many bullets, but I'm not going to bother.
Say that again. Sorry, what?
2 scorpions with mags upstairs, but only 1 bullet between them.
Eh. I do have a box of 380 though.
Well, you should take them then. In the corner room. The room directly above where you got the SSG has got both mags and the gun. Right, I'm out of the PD. I'm going to check the shed next door because it spawns PD loot.
Good try. I heard you pull the pin and I ran to the other side.
Well, I wasn't trying to hide it. It was a good throw. Got it right in the window and everything. It's made me deaf.
You made me sick.
You what? Seems to be the problem. Are you still in the PD? I've got you a vest.
Yeah, I'm in the PD and I'm sick. I'm coughing.
Well, come downstairs, get out of the gas. If
My
by the
gun is
front
in
door,
there.
there's a better conditioned
I
vest.
can't get my gun now.
What? Can't get your gun there. You sound like you're going to cry. Are you going to cry? Did you get it? Well, that's very childish. There you go. Look, there's the vest. I'm bringing you a vest. You should get a sense of humour. Dude, your guy sounds ill. Tell me that's you. Did you ever try your hand at GoldenEye? I didn't have an N64, but I had a buddy that did, so I did play it a little while. I did. It was great. It was a great game. I'm at the well. Are you nearby?
Hey, don't worry, I'm just dealing with my shitty friends. Hang on, give me a minute.
Okay. You should try and take a deep breath. You do sound rather angry. Something seems to have happened. There is, while you're aiming at me, there is another mag for your SSG on the ground and a few more bullets for your Scorpion. Just to your left is where the mag is. Yeah, I like GoldenEye. I used to play it multiplayer with my buddy, but he had it was his console, so he was so much better than I was. We were always quite closely matched on other things. We used to do a lot of stuff like Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter 2 and Mario Kart and stuff, and we were always fairly even. But in that, it was his game, and he played it loads, and I barely ever got to play it. I was terrible. Did the sickness go? Only temporary, wasn't it? Right, let's go. Let's run to the PD. Sorry, the prison island. It'll be great. You don't have any 762x39 by any chance, do you?
No.
No, never mind. I tried playing GoldenEye with a friend recently. It's brutal. It's so funny how your memory of the graphics change in time. Like, the best example I can think of is Pilot Wings, which was a game on the Super Nintendo. Obviously 16-bit era, but I remember Pilot Wings. I remember playing it, and my memory of it is so vivid. F-Zero is another game that was similar, but if you see Pilot Wings now, like I played it maybe 10 years ago. I got a console and a few old games. It's so bad. There's like, but obviously the timing, like you were probably playing with an imagination at the same time. But my memory of it was way different. The graphics was so much worse than I thought. I used to really like Star Fox as well. He lent me his N64 and I completed Star Fox. I really liked that. They're making a new one, I think, for the new Nintendo, aren't they? Do you know anything about the owners of Manchester? They just bought the Padres and I've heard horror stories about Man U. Well, the fans of Man U seem very, very anti them, to say the least. Yeah, the Glazers, they are not very keen. They bought the club with a load of debt and saddled the club with debt and keep siphoning money out and didn't improve the stuff for a good while. And then sold some of the club to somebody else and let them do a lot of it. But a lot of the Man U fans don't like the Glazers because they've saddled them with debt and not progressed the club in many ways. They've spent a lot of money on transfers, though. They really have spent a lot of money on transfers, but much of it wasted. Apparently, Gamer Boy, yeah, apparently the 115 charges with City, they reckon that there's going to be an announcement and a ruling within the next couple of weeks. That's what they reckon. I wonder if Pep Guardiola knows. Yeah, I really liked Pilot Wings back in the day, yeah. 60-point deduction is the rumour. Apparently there's been some rumours they might face a point deduction for multiple seasons, but I doubt it. There's 2 fishing hooks. 3 fishing hooks.
You gonna go fishing?
No, fuck that. Coach said, I think if they get a 60-point deduction, they're likely to get relegated. If that's what they get, you know, like, I think West Ham got 37 points and got relegated this year, so even if City were to have a 100-point season, they'd only just stay up, and that's rare. So if they were to get 85 points, take away 60, they'd be incredibly lucky. Well, they wouldn't stay up with 25 points, would they? So I think it's probably the reason Pep left. Yeah, I don't think he's going to say it, but now he's going out with his head held high, right? I think he said something like he has 100% confidence that in the ownership and that they were innocent. He'd been advised by the owners that they were innocent, and he believed that to be the case. But he could easily say that now, and when they get caught in 2 weeks' time, he's already left. It won't reflect on him the same as if he was still there. I think Haaland was probably never going to stay at City for his entire career. We'll see. Oh, I was going to try and go back. I'm just going to go over there. I think the thing that might mess things up a touch more is that a lot of the money that's coming from the area that's being invested seems to be being drawn away, you know, like because of tumultuous times. Let's not do politics, but a lot of them, like the Live Tour is effectively kind of over, isn't it? They seem to be pulling back, reining it in. They don't have quite so much free money sloshing around right now, do they? You know? So it may affect things anyway. The only thing, it would seem like the money that's been invested in Man City, for example, would pay dividends because the Premier League clubs just get more and more expensive, don't they? Like, it's a it's a license to print money. If like the Glazers are going to make billions on Man United because they've kept them so long that they're now worth so much more money. Like, you don't even have to win things, you just have to own the team for 10 years and then being a top four-ish Premier League team.
If we just sat here until a group of people just magically appeared crossing the islands?
Yeah, that sounds like the sort of patience I ain't got. I think when Liverpool got bought by George Gillette and Tom Hicks, it was about 300 million. I know that was a long time ago. But it just shows the crazy money in it, because Liverpool are probably, worth 3 billion now or something? I don't know, that's a complete guess, but they're 10 times more valuable now than they were, roughly. They will be stripped of their trophies. I don't know, Gamer Boy. I'm not sure if they will or not. It would be interesting if they did. If they get stripped of trophies, I don't know. I seriously doubt they will do that. But if they did, it would be hella novel. Yeah, 3 billion's probably undervalued, Coach, but yeah, it's crazy money. You never loot the smokestack. I regularly loot the smokestack, my Reach. It depends what mood I'm in, but there isn't always good loot up there. Sometimes you go up there and there's a pistol mag, you know. It depends on the condition of the gloves, on what type of server I'm on, as to whether I loot it or not, because I don't want to slide down if it's going to wreck my gloves. If I'm unofficial, I never do it. It feels like someone's been here. All of the doors are open. Server restart was half an hour ago. They could still be here. I think I'm going to go towards the prison itself. I think someone's still here. Possibly not, because we're not seeing dead zombies, but someone's looted all of this. Zombies followed you.
Got him, got him.
Liverpool's FC's estimated enterprise value is $5.4 billion, about £4 billion.
Got a weapons cleaning kit here.
Definitely grab it.
Got it. You go off to the right.
I'm going up the turret. I'm going to get on the roof. If they're here, they might still be in that end courtyardy bit, so I'm just going to get on the roof and go across. Where are you?
I'm in the stairs going up. I'm just going to grab something to eat here real quick.
I think they must have been here just as the server restarted and they've looted it all and fucked off.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, there's some shots. Was that Kamenka?
Yeah, it's over towards the town. I don't know if we maybe go towards that. I think most of the loot's going to be taken from here, to be honest. Right, I'm outside the prison. I'm going to go back the way we came. Yeah, so that's all been looted recently. It's a pain in the bum, but at least we worked it out. The only issue is I've got a blaze with... There's a dead zombie here that I didn't kill. So this might be the bit that they left. They might have not long left before we got here.
How long do zombies stay?
6 minutes.
Okay.
Last time I did that jump, I overshot and fell outside and broke my legs. It's really easy to do, David. I thought I was a bit to the right there, and I ended up nearly falling off the left. VM Design, thank you for the 63 months, by the way. I think I missed it. Thank you. Bet they didn't loot the smokestack. They may not have done, but I'd rather run and try and get the dude. I'd say I loot it roughly 50-50, but it really depends on gloves and whether I want to ruin them or not, whether there's more. It's also, if you're solo, it's a really common place to get shot at from as well, so yeah. It's hit and miss. I've been shot at that. When I'm going up that ladder, I've been shot at multiple times. Gamer boy, well, get your exams knocked out of the way and then crack on, you know? Good luck with them, though. I don't think we actually checked for a convoy. I normally would, but...
Yeah, we did not.
I'm going to dry something as I run. Once I'm out of stamina, I'm going to try one thing and then do the same again and again and again, kind of thing.
I have to use the bathroom really quick. How about I just do that right now?
All right.
What are you doing then?
Thank you very much for the 46. I appreciate it. 46. So just two nights worth. Always remember, education is important, but big biceps is importanter. I like that. And the 12th of June is when they end, is it? Dude, well, you get a month off then. You can play DayZ to your heart's content, but yeah, try to focus. Yeah, I think you're doing the right thing. 12th of June ain't that far away, you know. Couple of weeks.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going over the hill to check for the convoy.
Betty Nugs purchased
No
FMD
convoy.
Tour mousepad large for $39.87. The running
Can't the
man's,
loot still
where
be there
every
sometimes,
firefight ends
even
with
after
a
it's
bang.
gone?
Where was
I
that
didn't
shot
see
from?
it, so I'm just running on.
Keep running. Love you, bye.
Betty Nugs, thank you very much for buying the merch. Appreciate it. Thank you. New mouse mat. Fancy. Don't forget, guys, exclamation merch, or just go to trmz.shop. New merch store has launched new drops. New drip today. New drip drop. Michelle, you're all about the tying up of Redline, are you? Mm. You want to tie Redline up and take his shoes off and have a good check out of his feet, is what I'm saying. At your age, you know all about the drip drop. Actually, not true, Acid Fika. There's this thing called Kegels, right? You can stop it. You can stop the drip drop. You don't need to maintain any leaky tap worries. You don't need to get any washer needs replacing kind of scenarios. There is potentially, yeah. Unfortunately, no convoy at either of the two convoy spots. But there is potentially a milli train up ahead. But there's a dude ahead of us, so I'm not even going to stop at the well here. I'm just going to run over it. Like, the dude might still be here, but he's probably heading to the milli base.
You got it. I've got a couple bottles of water, so I'm fine.
TRMZ.shop, Red Frosty. That's the site. www.trmz.shop.com. In fact, no, there's no .com. Sorry, I just fell into a trap there. www.trmz.shop.
Food, on the other hand, I might need.
We got to go for the dude. No food. No food. You
No,
wait.
that's fine. I'm just
wait.
saying.
Heal.
Sardines, 3 sardines did nothing.
Heal. Come on.
Don't make me shoot you in the leg. I'll put you down.
Yeah, right. The way you've been shooting at everybody else, you only seem to shoot when nobody knows you're there and they're looking the other way trying to finish me off.
No. That guy was shooting right at me and I traded with him. Okay? And then the other guy that killed you, I killed him.
There's a lot of zombies up here. That's kind of interesting. I guess they've had a chance to spread. The other dude was here for a while. I think they're going to be on at the military base, so we might as well crack on and see if we can meet them up there. Be nice to get some more blaze rounds or a scope at this feed shack that's just through the trees. Train is there, military train.
Ooh.
I'm going to head towards that. I don't see any doors open. I'm going to go to the far end of the train first. I still feel like somebody might be here. They might have shut the doors. But the military container doors are all closed, so they've either closed them or they've not looted it.
I'm at the back of the train.
I'm going to start at the front, so then we can shoot each other.
Okay.
if as you go through, just make sure you close the doors.
Close the doors on all of them or just the military?
Or on everything. As you open any door, just make sure you close it, because they all spawn closed.
Some of these are opened over here then.
Okay, so somebody's looted it then. Just got an AK. They may still be halfway through looting it then.
There's really not much over here.
So I've not looted any of the train yet. I got the AKM at a car, a military vehicle, just by the end of
Okay.
the train.
There's not much in the train.
No, keep. What I'm just saying, if you see anyone, it's not me right now. I'm not anywhere near it.
You're nowhere near the train.
I'm in a tree just past the train.
Oh.
Keep your eyes peeled, because there might be someone halfway through looting it with you. Right, I am now heading back towards the train. I'm at the very end. That's me. It's me. Shots.
I'm dead.
Knocked him on con. I only knocked him though. Got him. Oh, that sucks.
I was stuck between the two train cars, like trying to get off, and I just stuck.
Oh, dude, the guy's so geared.
I just got the below to spawn.
Nice. Just go to below a well and keep running this way. Nice, I didn't ruin the bag. He was using a VSS, that's kind of cool. Suppose he's got any 308, is he? It seems not, that's kind of annoying.
Keep an eye for buddies.
I'm just looting the shit out of him. But yeah, I probably should be keeping an eye out for buddies, but I'm not doing. I'm looting. I'm greedily looting, without a care in the world. Fuck me dead. Right, where did that... Let's get the SKS from the guy. Go, 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 go. He's got a lot of loot. It's going to take me a while to get through everything.
Okay, maybe. Yeah, I was say if you could stash it somewhere or hide it.
Well,
and we can
he's
sort it
dead
out.
in a bush, so I'm in fairly good cover
okay.
for now.
Okay.
I'm going to try
Unless
and
he
get
tells
the
his
VSS.
buddy which bush he's in.
Really, he has got a lot of gear. What crap did I have in there? I don't really need any of that, do I? Nope. Come on. Just trying to save a bit of space if I can. Okay, so there's an SKS on his body that I can't carry. I've got a VSS. It's just the best gun that you could use for the time being.
Sure.
There's a VSS with a couple of mags and some spares.
Okay. What do you want me to take?
Well, no, all I need you to do is keep coming this way, and then we can come back to this stash in a minute. Just get your ass here as quick as poss. That's all you need to do. But the gun that you have for now is a VSS. If we can get you back here, then there's other loot. I think that'll do. Right, I'm going to start running your way. I should drop the Magnum, really. Cutting his body is actually not a bad idea because it would stop flies appearing where the loot is. You didn't have a great deal on your body, did you?
Nah. Not really. A bunch of junk guns. Okay, just gotta quick fill up the Loda fountain.
Okay, I'm going to run on. I'll try and head. You'll probably get past Komarovo. I've got a tin of beans on me, so I have got a little bit of food, and I've got water as well. So maybe run on the beach side and just go past Balota along the beach, or go past Komarovo on the beach, and I'll do the same thing. We'll probably meet somewhere near Prison Island, I'd have thought. There's loot on Redline's body,
Hi,
but
dude.
not as
Just
good as I've
dropping
already
my
got.
Bucks here for you, brother. Have a good stream and come on, you gunners, for Saturday night lol. Cross fingers trophy. TRMZ love.
Pappy, he could be running back from western side of Cherno, yeah, but I think he's unlikely to make it anytime soon, so I think we'll be alright. That sucks. I'm quite pleased with my shooting on him, but it's one of those things. I was kind of a bit hard because he was uncon. I knew he was uncon, but I couldn't finish him off without running nearby. And it's such a short timer, he was always going to wake up, and I wasn't sure exactly where he fell. But I knew he was around there, so I aimed and thankfully saw him as he rolled over. Yeah, good luck, Marky boy. I probably will watch the final, yeah. I think it's a no-lose scenario, as I said before. Like, I'm not an Arsenal fan, but I'm not sadistic enough to be hoping PSG win because I don't want Arsenal to win. I'll be rooting for Arsenal to win it. I think I'd rather the English club win it. You know, like it's not Liverpool, but I'll be watching it, hoping Arsenal win. But I'm not that bothered. So if they get absolutely spanked 5-0, I'll be able to laugh and sneer at it. You know, it's like a no-lose. If Arsenal win it, I'll be okay, and if Arsenal get beat, that'll be funny. You know, it's like a no-lose scenario. Hey Tron, you right, dude? I saw a headline on the subject of managers that Areola seems to have agreed to sign for Palace. That seems a really weird move to me. Like, leaving leaving Bournemouth and going to Palace seems like going from one place to another place that's kind of similar level, you know? Like, unless Palace have offered him crazy money and a transfer kitty or something, it seems really strange.
Patching on the beach behind the police.
Bezos money. And I am back to YouTube.
Master Noob, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, I'm not going to run along the beach. I'm going up the hill towards the... well, I will be in a minute, but I'm running up the hill towards the lighthouse opposite the prison island at the moment. So I'm going up that hill.
Sounds good.
Is the picture quality poor for anyone else? John, you need to make sure you're on 4K. That's the thing you need to do, even if you're not using a 4K monitor. German press is reporting Areola is joining Leverkusen. Blimey, he's going everywhere, Areola. The English media are reporting he's pretty much agreed to sign for Palace and he wants to stay in the Premier League. YouTube has 4K Danish, yeah.
GG's brother.
Thank you very much, King. Cheers for the resub. Thank you. Since when does YouTube have 4K? About 2 years. It seems weird though, right? It does seem weird, but I guess he's got his reasons, you know, like maybe he's taken Bournemouth as far as he can, but if he signed for Palace, it seems like a sideways step. I think they're both similar clubs. They've both had brilliant seasons. I don't know. It seems a strange move. There was a few headlines today that the people like above Slot at Liverpool, Richard Hughes and whatnot, were potentially having meetings with him about Liverpool, which I don't buy. I think it's just paper talk. I think they're going to keep Slot, but I'd take Areola over Slot personally at the moment. Reloading is so buffed it only loaded 1 round in the Blaze. It's because there was already 1 round in it, Beowulf, so it was actually correct. The only thing that's wrong with the game is it doesn't show the bullet when it does the reload animation. There's only one.
On the lighthouse hill.
Right, I'm going to be near the hunting stand. I'm past the lighthouse on the edge of the tree. What?
I'm just at the lighthouse now.
Alright, come back. Don't worry. Chill out. Stay there.
I think I went by that tree stand.
You will have done, yeah.
Oh, is this you? Right next to you?
Yep. Right, it's just, yeah, this bush will do. There's a gun and a mag and a box of bullets, and there might be some, yeah, there's some spares too. And there's beans, but I don't have any means to open. Oh, I do actually. Drop the beans. I can open them with a knife. So that's good. That's a really lucky spawn. We can get back and pick up the rest of the loot.
Oh, very lucky. Been waiting all day for that.
Right, there you go. Beans are open. Unless your vest is in okay condition, there may not be a vest. His stab vest was ruined, but we can get back in like 3 minutes and find out.
He might also be trying for that western spawn.
He did have some bullets for my blaze, so and a long range scope, so I'm now blazing AKM, but I've only got 3 spare bullets for the AKM. Going to stop in a bush and repair a suppressor and be a sec. Slot's a great manager. I hope Liverpool back him again. Sounds like a rival fan. I hope he works out, but I have somewhat lost faith. He just doesn't seem to be talking like someone that's confident anymore. I'm not convinced. I was more patient than many, but I feel like it's time to get rid of myself now. If they don't, I can kind of see why, but it was a dismal season. There are lots of mitigating circumstances with Liverpool last season, though. Lots and lots. But it's just the lack of a... There's that lack of a plan and a style of play, and certainly lack of... They had the whole season where they played shit the whole season. And there was no progress, there was no style of play tweaks, there was no nothing. Nothing changed. It was the same every week. Do vests really do anything? They do. They give you ballistic protection. You need a vest. You need a vest. A stab vest is better than no vest by a long way. No, you have to have a ballistic vest. So in vanilla Gamer Boy, the only vests that give you ballistic protection are stab vests, pressed vests, and plate carriers. Everything else is just giving you extra space, like assault vest or whatever. So you need to take a ballistic vest for them to actually do anything. Ceramic is not in vanilla, no. And the... what's the other one? I had one earlier today. Defender, that's it, thank you. The Defender vest. Oh, Knight's Armour is the... Yeah, there is the Knight's Armour, but that's very low on ballistics, though. It doesn't give you much. You can get the Knight chest plate, which has a very, very small amount of ballistics. It's very good against crossbows, though. Oh, that would be so good if they managed to sneak plot back Hyper Pro. That would be fucking exciting. May not have ruined your vest if we're lucky, that'd be good.
I haven't felt like a vest has done anything for me all day today. I've been instant death.
Yeah, when I've died, I've died instantly, but I just feel like they're spraying into my head every time. It feels that way, it does.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that would be... yeah, I'm not going to go there. It's twice I thought I heard a zombie being delayed. I feel like I'm hearing things, I don't know.
Can you even hear anything with how low you have your audio?
What? Right, the dead dude is here. There's an SKS and no bullets that's worth grabbing. This bush. The SKS is still there.
This guy was just waiting for us. Spark plug.
I have one as well, but it's worth grabbing. Your vest is ruined. I don't think there's anything really worth bothering with on your character, really. Well, there's a Glock mag, and I've got a Glock. I'm just past the
Redline who ate.
past the train, sorting out a pistol.
I was sleeping and thought I heard, your only option for ballistic protection are our stab vests, press vests, and plate carriers. I jolted awake thinking you had become a corporate shill.
Corporate shill. That's very confusing. Thank you very much for the support, dude. I'm definitely a corporate shill. Exclamation PC. Shabazz, thank you very much for the support, dude. Murph, thank you. Redline who ate. He ate all the food all day long. Right, where are you?
Same spot. I'm up.
Okay, I'm at your body. I don't think there's a great deal. Yeah, it's not worth it. Unless you need... Well, there's a bandage in your trousers if you want a bandage.
No, I don't need it.
You still going back again?
I'm being yelled at by Butek. I don't need all that stuff.
Right, come on, let's go to the supermarché. Quick, let's go. To the right, to the right. I have a Glock with a mag and a handful of bullets to give you when we get here. And a suppressor. I've never been to Chichester, no. Yeah, chainmail does give protection. Yeah, I did say the chest plate after being reminded. The chainmail gives a tiny bit of protection as well, and you can wear that with a plate carrier, but it's so fucking heavy. And I'm the least stamina conscious person in DayZ, and even I don't want to take it. Just in the supermarché and to the left, through the doors that are open. There's a pistol and 23 bullets on the ground. And you didn't go left. Oh, you're there. I am now, Bright Balls. I feel like they should move on. I feel like it's time to ditch Slot and get somebody else. But if they don't, I'll be hoping that they do well and he turns it around. And I hope I'm wrong. But if it were me right now, I'd get
blue
rid.
Pants. Now you're gonna change them.
Say it again.
Jeez. You're gonna ditch your blue pants. I'm used to those.
Sorry. Won't matter anyway. It won't be me that you'll be confused about. You'll already be dead.
I'm keeping my pink hat.
You keep your pink hat. Right, let's go. Come on. Alonso is a huge miss. Maybe. I think if they were going to go for a new manager, they would have got rid of Slot and gone for him, and they haven't. So I honestly think they're going to stick with Slot. They're meant to be taking on a new coach, a new set piece coach, which is Slot's pick. So I think they're going to keep him. I hope it works out, but I don't have much faith that he's going to turn it around. It feels like it'll be another season of meh, and he'll get sacked halfway through. I binge watched the last 25 or so TRMZ videos in the last 2 months. Then I started playing again. Whoa, dude! Thanks for tuning in. That's cool. Jomo, I'm very interested in the World Cup. The sporting thing I'd love to see more than anything else, even on the telly, I mean, by the way, is England winning a World Cup. And second to that would be England winning a European Championship. I'd trade Liverpool not winning a trophy for the next 10 years for England winning the World Cup. And I know there's lots of Liverpool fans in the chat right now be like, what the fuck? But I'm only an armchair Liverpool fan. I'd love to see England win a trophy. It's been many, many years. The first England game, sorry. I remember seeing England get beat by Argentina with the hand of God on the TV in 1986. I've seen every tournament from then. I've seen all of the pain. I've seen all of the suffering. I'd love to see him win something. Surely you see the 66 win. Low hanging fruit. Never going to happen, love. Sorry.
Like Coach and I died over here with you last time we played.
Who died?
You and I and Coach, we all died in these woods over here.
Did we?
This convoy, yeah.
I think there is a chance it might happen. But who knows? I guess we need to loot it to try and get you a vest, although there's really not likely to be one. But I'm going to head down. I'm going to kill these Zeds with a pistol.
TRMZ love.
3 hits from an... That sucks.
I've changed into like a white black camo jacket, okay?
Changed into a what? Sorry, I had a zombie
Like a
going.
white and black camo jacket.
Okay.
Like it looks like a Dalmatian.
TRMZ love.
What we really need is some more bullets. I'm in the tents now, by the way. Don't shoot me. Maybe that green jacket might be better for you on the ground floor of the thing. Unless that's where you took it from.
What rounds are you looking for?
Same as you need for the SKS, 762 by 39.
Got it.
But yeah, I was hoping to find some for your SKS and my AKM, but I've got some. We just need more. Right, up the hill I go. What's my opinion of Aegean cruises? I don't know anything about Aegean cruises, I'm afraid to say. How useful is the DayZ map app? Depends on the person, dude. Depends how good you are at reading maps and working out where you are. But iSurvive is really, really handy when you first start playing the game, but it can become like a crutch. It's a good idea to not use it when you start to know the game, because if you rely on it, you never truly learn the map. So it's a good idea to give it up at some point and then just start playing the game, you know. But it's really, really handy when you're learning.
Another year, another resub TRMZ love.
Strayflave, dude, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the crazy long resub. Do you know something? I never knew this, Strayflave. I knew you were one of my earliest subs, but I went through the list of my first 25 subscribers, because Twitch memorizes them, it stores them. You were my second ever sub. So it was Lodger first, and then it was you second. So you were the second person to... You may know that, but... You were the second person ever to subscribe, according to my Twitch analytics.
Sir?
Yep.
I asked you a question twice.
It's almost like I'm streaming. Yeah, what was the question?
Hey, I've let you have a lot of dead air. I haven't hardly talked.
Oh, you have, yeah, I know. I just didn't catch it as all. So, yeah, what was
Pavlovo?
We could. I feel like it's probably not likely to have much there. Pavlovo Milli base is not gassed here. I think... Let's do it. Let's just go this way and check the convoy spawn, and then we could go Pavlovo Milli and then Zelenogorsk.
Sounds like a plan.
Thank you very much, Strafe. Cheers for the support. And you wanted the first 25. You've got the Founders Badge in amongst all of your options for the stream. You can use the Founders Badge. So I think the Founders Badge might replace the Z, though, or it might be alongside. I'm not sure. But the first 25 subscribers get like a Founders Badge, and so you have one of those. But you, on my list, you were number 2 behind Lodger. So other people saying they didn't hear you talk, but that's purely because I was talking over you, so I didn't really register it either. But yeah, I think normally from here I run up towards Mishkino, Summer Camp and Tents, but let's just do the convoy spawn and then go to where we might see players. It might be better just to go straight to Zelenogorsk, and there we could probably get you a plate carrier.
Yeah.
That would be kind of fun.
Holy shit, I thought that was a player to the left. It just spawned. I think it just spawned in, the zombie.
It was there when I went up, but yeah, the green jacket.
Oof. My heart sank.
Hyper Pro, it's a VSS with a modded skin, so it does look blue. Yeah, it's kind of cool actually. Esteban, well, thanks for coming in. Gummy Bear, thank you very much for the resub. Travis Cod, thank you as well. Findog, thank you too. I guess you knew it wasn't another player when you weren't instantly lasered to death.
Yeah, I would say I would have been dead. You are dead. Ish made a good point. I won't say what server this is, but people don't. The number's a little high, and then the other thing is there's a lot of really good players on this, and a lot of really good players who play together. It is a challenge.
It's true, yeah.
Like, I feel like your experience on vanilla or official, if it's not a hacker, like you could probably have a little bit of an advantage.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. If you're on official, there are good players, but the average standard is a little lower. It just is. So you're going to bump into players that are not so well drilled and not so like everything's automatic. There's also slightly lower chance that there's people doing things that give them a slight edge, whatever it might be. I think there's less chance that people have got like a dot on their screen, or I think there's a little less try-hard stuff going on, maybe, perhaps too. No convoy. Oh, there's a gun on the ground though, so it might be loot from a previous convoy. SKS, I think. No, it's a Vega. That sucks. Right. Might as well just cut towards Elena. Bogus, thank you very much for the 20 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I'm yellow hungry as well. I'm going to need food at some point. Just going to get a tiny bit further down into this forest, and I might just need to go prone in a tree and just go for a piss. You okay?
Well then, yep.
That feels like
Was
bait.
Was that at us?
Don't think so.
Man.
That is strange. It might have been somebody killing a deer or something.
I always try to like flank around it.
No, let's just go up. Yeah, if you can see where I'm going up the hill this
Yep.
way.
Yep.
Just going for a wee as well. It's a strange place. That it could have been somebody hunting a deer. I didn't hear a bullet snap. I don't think it was.
I didn't hear any snap either. I don't think it was at us. Could be, like I said, someone baiting or trying to hear a shot on stream.
No, let's just assume the positive that it was somebody killing a deer and they're cutting it up right now.
Sure. A noble hunter.
This forest is a lot thicker than I was expecting. Sorry, I was kind of moving in my chair because I was about to go AFK and then the shot happened, so I've just had to get back in my chair properly. I think the shot came from the edge of these rocks or somewhere up here, but I don't think it was ours.
I don't have anything long range, so.
I think if we encounter him, it's going to be CQB anyway. I really do. I think we'll see him close. Right, let's just go to the next house. Let's assume that they were hunting and they've chopped it up. If they know the map, they're going this way. We'll check the house, see if they're cooking in it. Boonis, that's not going to help him at all. There is 3 bullets for the SKS on the ground if you want to use those with the PU. Got him?
Got him.
The VSS is such a slow travelling round. Trying to shoot at anything long range is just it might as well be like, you need to be clairvoyant to hit a shot. It's just, although it's kind of officially classed the VSS as a sniper rifle, it's not. It's a close range gun. Same velocity as a paper aeroplane. Yeah, that's about the case, yeah. Such a strange place to get a shot off at. There's loads of FM fouls, are they? Very cool, Winnie.
Did you hear that?
Oh.
Faint. I thought it was a faint something behind us, but maybe I'm wrong.
I might have been. I didn't hear it. So if that was somebody killing an animal, they probably would have come here to cook it. There's smoke. There's smoke. And I think it only just went on as well.
You're a genius. Very quietly.
I've got a grenade. I'm going to unpin it. Can you keep that in your hands? Just like creep up with me. I'm going to try and throw a grenade through that window. Make sure you're creeping.
Got the door covered.
Right, went in. I'm around the front.
These right here? Is that you?
I'm just shot a couple of Zeds, yeah. Coming back to the
I don't
side
s-
where the
I
window
don't-
is.
I don't see any movement out the door.
Yeah, I'm going in the door.
Wait. Go ahead. Zombie.
Nobody in here.
That's me. That's me.
There's just a fire. That's so weird. There's no cooking. There's just a fire.
I can tell you right now that guy's coming if he was close by. Let's get away from this house. Maybe Overwatch? I don't know. Well, that sucks.
That's so strange. I'm going to go back, just make sure there's not a dead body in the wall or something weird.
This is how you die.
Yeah, probably. Definitely no dead body in the wall. He's not hiding under the bed. I'm on con.
There he is. Where is he? Where is he?
Up the hill somewhere, maybe. I'm dead.
Fuck. I knew it. I knew it.
What the fuck?
Okay, I'm gonna flank him.
It's hard to be sure where he was. You may have heard the shot.
He was up on top of the hill. Same guy, same shot. Fuck.
Oh, that sucks. It was a mistake to go back, but that blows. You know better than going back to the house, man. So it's easy to say that with hindsight. Some people said it beforehand, to be fair, but it's near the end of the stream. I wanted to try and find the guy. If he was overwatching the hill, why didn't he shoot beforehand? He must have only just got back there, you know. That's just bad timing. And it wasn't a bait fire, because if it was a bait fire, he'd have been there when I was throwing the grenade. I'd have died in the first place. There's no way that was a bait fire. He came back because of the grenade. It was just a fire where they'd already cooked whatever they'd cooked and gone away, and then probably heard the grenade and come back to investigate, you know? There's no way it was a bait fire, because if he's baiting, why the fuck was I allowed to throw the grenade and run around there for ages beforehand? He just got back in the trees and then saw me when we came back. Oh, fuck's sake. And it's near the end of the stream. I wanted to try and suss out what was going on. I'm not particularly... I'd rather not be dead right now, obviously, but I'm not going to, like, run away. That was possibly the last chance for today, you know? It's 9:30. In fact, on that point, I think I'm going to raid Redline. Well, we're 7 hours in. I think I'm just going to raid Redline. I think it makes more sense. And hopefully he gets him.
He's run into someone else.
Channel. Gotta get his at. Make sure I don't fuck it up. There we go. So I'm just raiding Redline on Twitch, so you can go and see if he manages to kill him. That would be good if he does. Hawks Hammers, thank you for the 74 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Guys, go and check out Redline. He is streaming now and hopefully going to kill the dude. I'm going to send you over on Twitch. I can't send you on YouTube because I can't raid to Twitch from YouTube. But Twitchers, you're going to be over there now. Take it easy. Thanks for coming in. Love you. Bye. And YouTubers, it looks like he's about to kill him with any luck. Good luck. Good luck, guys. Thanks a lot for coming in. I really appreciate you viewing. There's many